Hey everyone, it's Shanika Pup and welcome to today's stream. I'm hoping everyone is doing well. I am struggling just a little bit. I am dealing with a headache that may be turning into a migraine. So that's not very fun for me. I took some migraine medicine, so hopefully that helps. In about an hour, if it's still there, I might take some more. And I know you're probably thinking, Shinny, why are you streaming then if you have a migraine coming on? Well, today we are starting off by jumping on Fiona. And the reason why we're doing that is Fiona got accepted into PD, and today is day one of a 2-day academy, which is an hour and a half long. So I have to attend academy. So I'm gonna work my way through this and hopefully this works. Um and then if everything's okay, if everything gets better, um we'll jump on April later. Let me go ahead and get to the screen. So I discussed this yesterday. Obviously, I try not to stream on Thursdays. Of course, the server shut down Wednesdays, so it's now Thursdays through Sundays. But I've decided I'm not streaming on Thursdays unless there's something important going on. And yesterday was Alex and Callie's wedding, which April was invited to, along with Coach. So I was on yesterday, and I actually did record it. I didn't stream it, but I did record it. So that recording will be up on YouTube later on. Probably tomorrow if I remember to upload the video to night. Oh my god. Sorry. Stu just came in because he went to go get me caffeine. Is this what? It's a flippy inside out? He got me a squishmallow. I collect squishmallows and they're soft and comfy. Oh my god, it's so cute. It's a squishmallow. I've never seen this type before where you can flip it. So it's a cat with a witch hat on one side, and then when you flip him, he is a devil bat. And then he also got a Beetlejuice Funko. Aw, how sweet. Thank you. Um, ah. So anyways, sorry, got sidetracked. Um, so yeah, I should have that VOD or up hopefully tomorrow for you guys to view. Um, Once again, I do recommend um, following my Discord if you haven't already, because that's where I'll make announcements as if I'm not going to stream on a particular day, and I'm going to record instead, so you know to keep an eye on the VODs. It also has a YouTube channel, so it announces when a video has been uploaded to YouTube, which is going to be helpful for like videos like last night, which aren't going to be uploaded to Twitch. You can keep an eye on it and go to there and follow me on YouTube as well, because it has pretty much all the VODs except for the first two. My first day, which was a crapshoot, anyways, because I couldn't hear anyone and no one could hear me, so it was 2 hours of me running around the city. So that one it was is who cares? But the next weekend, May 1st, I didn't download it in time. Oops. And so Twitch had gotten rid of it before I could save it. So yeah, so those 2 days are missing. But yeah, you can follow up on any times that you've missed, or if you want to go back, if you just started watching the stream. Um, there is the link to my Discord. I'll put it up again later on, but yeah, if you want to do that, you can keep an eye on things that way. It's easier than doing Twitter, in my opinion, because I'm on Discord more than I'm on Twitter. Um, but anyways, so yeah, I mentioned this in my video. You may see three names. The third name is a character for criminal use. So this is my crim character. I won't be on her very much. She is pretty much a throwaway character. But it's if I feel stressed out and I need to do something just that's where Veronica is gonna come in involved. I am not doing the accent right now. Stu is trying to get me to do the accent because Veronica has a southern draw. Because Fiona sounds a lot like me. In April, I decided to make a change. Yeah, wait until you meet uh Connie, who's a part of the Crim crew. He's our Irish man that's going to be doing a lot of accents, possibly. I've just been asked if I was hiding behind a dumpster. Yes, that's where I slept. Leave me alone. All right. I guess I should think happy thoughts right now instead of just automatically doing bad things, because that would not be good considering going to PD. I'm just taking my time. I'm not going to take a taxi um, just because I don't want to right now. Um, but this helps kill time before I have to head into PD. I could get some of the candy from the convenience store. Let me see if the convenience store will be nice enough to me. Because last night when I tried to get stuff from the convenience store, like the clerk kept on kicking me out of his shop. Like, out of the menu.
Hello there.
Okay. What? Okay. $120 for pizza. What the hell? So yeah, these are candies. Some of them do interesting things to you. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm gonna need to save my money for actual food. What is Hunter going on about? Who is he going on in a conversation with? I still need to make a Twitter for Fiona. Actually, I did. I just need to log into it. Let's do that because if I don't do it now while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go and try to tweet something later on without thinking, and it's going to be under April's, and that's just not going to be good. Yeah, all of a sudden April is joining PD.
Hey, what's up? Just enjoying my day off. Get on there.
I hold on. I need to do this as well. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah, that's the barrio, and that's the young homie I'm referring to as well.
I'm just grabbing my app.
I was hoping for a sit down before they go get the cuetes, the pistols, ¿entiendes?
There we go.
Big homie, I appreciate anything at
I'm
all.
taking a profile picture real quick.
Later.
Copy direct link. Okay. Perfect. Ah! Stop. Stop. Okay, now Twitter. My account. Change avatar. What? Why is it acting? Really? Why is it saying invalid? Seriously, we're gonna start this bullshit? Okay, that makes no sense. I have never had this problem before.
No way, Eli. I worked every day this week.
You know what? Fuck it.
You gotta be joking, asshole.
We're gonna just do a new fucking Twitter.
Fuck you, Eli.
We're just gonna do the same thing, but can we not cap, please? Oh my god.
Keep it up, papito, and how nice you are, how sweet your voice is. Racist! Who said that? I love morenas. My ex was black. Stop tripping, girl. I ain't afraid of coming to your barrio. I know all the OGs out there. We cool.
Why? Why is it doing that? That makes no fucking sense. Oh my god. Why? Why is it doing this? Seriously, what the fuck is going on with Twitter? I can't fucking. It's pissing me off. It created the account, but then it's like, nope. Nope, that's gonna piss me off. Fuck it. Why? Why is it saying that it's... Oh my god. Oh, well, fuck you then. Oh my fucking god. I don't know if it doesn't like the underscore. I don't know what the deal is, but it's pissing me off. I'm going to be spending all this time on trying to fix my Twitter. Let me see if I can do this now. Okay, I can tweet. Apparently, it did not like that underscore. Okay. Copy. Copy direct link. Oh my god, now we're doing this bullshit again. Oh, but now the picture's up. What the fuck? I don't understand this goddamn fucking game sometimes. Ugh, I'm done. I's done. Anyways, let's get us to... Is that someone down on the ground? That is definitely someone down on the ground. I don't like the person that's just standing there. So we're just gonna... When things start turning sketch. Okay, I wasn't followed at least. Not yet, anyway. I'm taking my time. I've still got some time left before I gotta be at PD, so... Then, again, I realize PD is a little bit away. Mm. Leave it to me to, like, make this a bigger deal than it needs to be. I mean, I so could just call a taxi, but why would I want to do that? I think, I think my migraine medicine is actually starting to kick in. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. Because when I thought my ibuprofen was working earlier at work, it felt like this and then it like hit me hard. So I'm not fully trusting my head at the moment. I'm gonna get hit. What? Mostly funerals at weddings? What? I ain't got time to check Twitter at the moment. I'm trying to get to PD. When Fiona starts making enough money to where she can actually afford something. Oh, yay. Mercy's out and about. Yay. Yay. So, yesterday, last night, Stu, Mary, and April may have come across Slice and Dice in the casino parking lot, which was a little bit disturbing. Should Fiona get a little more dressed up than this for PD? Possibly. She should make a good impression. She's got some time. Or just down the road from PD. We should possibly go in and get a change real quick. Hold on, I'm doing the okay. I was like, did I save this outfit? Because if not, let me save this outfit. Let's see. Let's go for probably those pants. Nah, maybe not a suit jacket. Maybe this. Mm, okay, so that's not what I meant to do. I meant to get shirts. Apparently, I can't read. It's okay. We're fine. Maybe not that one. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need. Whoop. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay. Da, 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 da. Swap back around. No, we've got the whole. Whoa. I think that's actually gonna be the one. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, going back to the legs. We'll do gray pants. Not those shoes. I think we'll do flats. Oh, we'll just stick with black. That's fine. Okay, perfect. Because the street does not look creepy at all. Not at all. Not at fucking all. She's a lot tougher than April because April wouldn't be walking around these streets by herself, just no, so nonchalant. And April's got weapons on her. Fiona doesn't have anything on her yet. Fiona's a bit of a tough cookie, though. She had to be. Due to her brother's activities as gang members and then her being an informant. She kind of had to kind of build a bit of a tough interior and exterior. I'm just wait here for a moment. Let me check out what's going on Twitter because I have no fucking clue. Flashing lights, I saw it. You know, probably should have gotten food and drink because, yeah, it's probably not going to make it for very long. Hold on. Is there. There's not a convenience store nearby. Not one close, anyways. I may have to rely on the kindness of strangers because I do not have that much on me. I'll just wait in here. Someone should be here at some point, I would assume. I hear people. I see people running around back there.
Right. Oh my! Look at you now training people. You said I'm not gonna be good at this paramedic
Oh
thing.
God, I hear people, and it's scary.
You are. You are now.
I'll wait a moment before I call out to anyone. I'm used to seeing someone in dispatch. Hmm. Wow, I can't spell. Let's try that again. Oh my God. See if anybody answers, because if I can get someone to do that. Hello? Hmm. Interesting. Hello? Is anyone around? between no one up here to answer and
Hi, you said you're about to start training?
yes.
Oh, same here. Here,
Oh,
I have some food.
oh, thank you.
Here you go.
How much do I owe you?
Just keep it. I was treated very nicely on my first day here, so that's still some food from that day. So
Oh, thank you.
yeah,
I
no problem.
Yeah, I woke up not that long ago and I headed over here and I wasn't thinking about food and yeah, since training's gonna be a bit, that might put me in a bind.
Yeah, that's what I figured too. So, but yeah, I'm excited too.
Yeah.
You already have your weapons license and everything?
No, this is actually my second full day in the city. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah, so I've actually got to work on getting licensing done.
Oh, okay. I want to make sure you get that done soon.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm probably gonna pick up some food from the convenience store. So,
Oh, okay.
uh, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Thank you. I should probably eat something now because I'm already getting there. That should help with that.
Hello. Have you
Hello.
been helped yet?
No, no one's been in, and I'm actually here a little bit early, but I'm here
Oh.
for academy training.
Oh. Wait, like for the actual academy itself?
Yes.
Oh, ooh, okay. Well, hi. My name is well, Corporal Bentley. I'm corporal of the patrol district here in LSPD. So nice to meet you. What's your name?
And nice to meet you. My name is Fiona Bandera.
Ah, Fiona Ben. Okay, hold on.
Mhm.
All right. Okay, yeah, I see you on the list here. Awesome. Are you excited to get started?
Yes, I am.
Oh, yes, good. We are in need of people who have eagerness in I guess a passion for law enforcement. So I'm I'm excited for you.
Oh, thank you.
I actually don't know. I actually didn't know there was an academy today too. So I'll make sure that everything's verified. I think that starts usually in about in like 20 minutes maybe.
Yeah, I noticed I got here a little bit early. I walked my way here since I didn't have a
Oh, okay.
car, so
Awesome. All right. Well, I'm glad you're here. Can I get you anything like coffee or donuts or? It sounds cliche, but like those are like the things that we usually have.
coffee would be good actually.
Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and go to the back. I'll brew a fresh cup and I'll bring it right back out too, which will give me an
Awesome.
opportunity to get into my uniform anyway.
All
So
right.
I'll be right back.
All right, thank you. So, of course, my first cop that I meet is Bentley. Amazing.
Hey,
Hello.
I went to the convenience store and they have candy there now.
What?
Here,
Oh. Ooh, gummy candy.
heck yeah. I also picked up some bread.
Oh, thank you.
And here's some water.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
So, how long have you been in the city?
I've only been in for a couple days, but I applied for like literally the first thing I did was apply for PD and got a job with the taxi company. So I've had a
Yeah,
little bit of money.
I applied my first day here for PD as well.
Yeah, I just want to be able to help out. So
Yeah, same here. Um, I really didn't think about getting another job at the moment. I was like, I was thinking about what I was gonna do if I didn't make PD, but yeah, didn't really follow the through on that. But luckily, I got into PD.
yeah, I didn't think I was gonna be accepted this early, so I figured I would have a backup job just in case, or at least make a little money in the meantime. And then I got the acceptance, so I'm like, okay, okay,
Yeah,
or at
not
least
a
for
bad
academy.
plan. Yeah,
Yeah. I don't know if we were supposed to dress for anything, so I just made sure I wore something I can run in.
yeah, yeah, definitely. I was like, heels are definitely out of the question.
Oh yeah, so what's your name?
My name is Fiona. How about you?
Oh, I'm Naja.
Nice to meet you.
Was there
Nice to
anyone
meet
here
you too.
looking for food?
Oh, that was
Oh,
me.
okay, I
Hi.
have plenty of food. Here you go. Now, do you have any weird dietary restrictions or anything fun?
Nope. Oh, thank you. How much do I owe you?
You're good.
Okay, thank you.
My roommates were taking these anyway, so.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Hi, hi.
Hello. Oh,
Oh, your voice box seems to be a little bit messed up there. I still cannot hear you.
yeah, I can't hear you either.
Oh no. I think that's Yank Kai. I think I met him at Dragon's Rest the other day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He helped me get my weapons license, so that was cool of him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Where do we get our weapons license at?
It would be at the courthouse, but you need to have a city council member print it out for you and make sure you don't have any felonies in the event.
Okay. Yeah, my record's clear, so.
Same. He might be taking a nap. Yeah, I think he is.
Okay.
Okay. Here, let me give you some stuff.
Okay, thank you.
Hello.
Well,
Hello.
thank you very much.
I'm Corporal Bentley. The people that are conducting the academy today will be Sergeant, well, I guess Distinguished Trooper Rayner of the San Andreas State Troopers. That's like new for us, and then Lieutenant um, Winters of the LSPD. So they're on their way now.
Okay.
Okay.
Does anybody need anything? I just I have some fresh coffee that I have.
Uh,
Um,
I'm okay for right now, but thank you. Also, I
okay.
went to the convenience store and found out they have candy, so I've been kind of eating that.
Oh, oh yeah. Candy is yummy. All right.
Yeah.
Well, they'll be here to get you momentarily. So, good luck today, and welcome to the LSPD.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Yeah.
Wait, are we the only two in academy today?
That's what I was wondering.
I figured there'd be more people.
I would think so too. Maybe, I mean, there's still a few minutes left, so
True. I just didn't know how early we should be.
Yeah, since I was walking, I just walked my way over here and ended up
Mm,
getting here early.
yeah. I have my bike over there, so
Yeah, I should probably think of getting a bike until I can earn enough to actually get a vehicle of some sort.
yeah, that's fair. I didn't like I thought about getting a really cheap car, but I know how those are like the handling on those are very bad, so I just figured, I'll just bike it for a bit until I can get a decent one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Uh,
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How we doing,
Hello.
folks?
Hi.
Good?
Doing all right.
Y'all here for the academy?
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Once we get everybody ready and good to go, we'll let you know.
All right,
Okay.
sounds good.
Do we know how many people are in academy for the day?
I don't. All I had was an email from Cecil that said, "Hey, could you help me?" So I was like, "Absolutely."
Fair enough.
So once I know for certain, hello.
Howdy.
Did Chief still say how many we've got today?
He told me there should only be like four,
Okay.
something like that.
Yeah, I usually find out whenever it happens.
I was just made aware that as the new city council representative for the PD, I have a meeting to go to in 2 hours.
Oh, good.
That's evidently
Surprise.
super fucking important. So if I dip
Yay.
out of the academy, it should be done by then. But if I dip out of the academy early, that's
No,
why.
all good.
Said I have to dress up or people will threaten to beat my ass.
Huh.
Oh.
Uh huh. I would like to see them
I
try, but
mean,
like,
you could just go in with an AR and be like, "Hey, who's gonna do that?"
I don't need an
Yeah.
AR.
I mean, it strikes fear into them. Like,
So do
I'm
I.
pretty sure she
yeah, you're
already
right.
strikes
You
fear.
got it.
Oh, somebody's.
What was that? A probie that I heard?
Yeah, it was a probie.
Kilo 05. Do we have any FTOs available to take a probationary officer? 10-4. Thank you.
I get so excited when the probies are here. We don't get very
Yes.
many of them anymore. I
Not
need to
many
go make
that
sure
come
I have
back.
food.
That's the problem.
You're right. Yeah.
That sounds
I go through
problematic.
I go
They
through 4 hours of training and then I don't see them again.
they realize that
Oh,
our job is a lot harder than they thought it was.
oh gosh.
It's
Oh.
very 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 tough, but it's also very worth it. Also,
Yes.
I need food or I'm going to make fucking die. So I'll
I have
Wait, come
candy.
back. I have a beefsteak.
beef steak. What?
Beefsteak.
Oh,
Cubano
oh.
con beefsteak. Steak sandwich.
Gummy candy.
Yeah, apparently the convenience store has candy now. Yeah.
Guava cookies. Oh, you're gonna fatten me up. I'm gonna eat all this. Actually, I'm really hungry.
Listen, it's what Storm does to me. She just keeps throwing food at me, so I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna throw
That
food at
food's
everybody
hot.
else.
Yeah, I see Jason or Daisy. Make sure I have a lot of food on me.
And then, like, all the times that I had to always just be like, Lily, did you eat? Do I need to bring you food? Do I need to get you food?
Do you have sustenance? Hydrate or dihydrate?
Yeah, I'm not trying to have another 4:30 in the morning, person down, and I'm like, no.
No, I didn't have food on me, but I do have alcohol, and that says a lot about me, I think.
Alcohol is never a bad
Professor
thing.
104.
I do have some strawberry sake on me, actually.
10-4, thank you.
Oh, I need to compile all of my reimbursements because holy shit.
If you want to just let me know what the total is, I'll send you the money.
Okay, yeah, it's a lot because I bought my charger yesterday thinking it was going to be my actual one that I needed. But it wasn't. Of course it is. Poor Gonzalez, he's just not having a good day.
What happened to Gonzalez?
His vehicle is
Car stuck.
stuck?
Oh no.
That's not good.
I saw some tow trucks around, so hopefully they'll pick up his car.
It sounds like it needs a love tap.
Yeah, it might either need a bump or it might need someone like the sheriff to go and touch it.
Someone's screeching.
Yeah, I heard on the radio. I'll ignore him. That happens, so it's not a big deal. Hey,
Thank you.
first of all, hi. Do you, I hope you're feeling okay, ma'am. Okay, perfect. Yeah, very good. Wondering if I can request that reinforcements report
Oh, I think my headache has eased up. Thank God. Ooh, someone's driving by with their base. Dang.
yeah. Imagine. Really, this is all. I also like to drive a lot. You save a penny here, and it adds up. I almost have enough for an apartment on the coast. Ooh, thank you. It came through. Appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna go the police box.
Uh, let's see.
Okay.
I like how it's still showing that, but it is showing my picture on,
I'm really proud of you. Anyway, I'm gonna go be a cop. All right, bye.
Bentley, Bentley, be safe, please.
Yes, ma'am. 1:30, 10:08.
10-4.
I'm almost beginning to think that we're going to be the only two tonight.
I hope not, because it's always sucks when people are like, yeah, I'll be there, and then nobody.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would be bad.
That's why I make sure to show up early. That's why to make sure people don't think I'm a flake.
Yeah, I'd rather be early than show up late.
Hmm.
Same.
I'm just hoping the locals don't tow my bike.
They shouldn't. You should be good.
I hope not. It's right by that tree over there.
Yeah, you should be good.
Yeah.
Is that a thing that happens a lot here? Is locals towing things?
I've heard locals just randomly tow vehicles or the vehicles fall into the void or
Yeah, it
something.
it happened to me my second week in the city. My motorcycle, I parked it outside of the casino,
Mm-hmm.
and then I went inside with a couple friends. I go out, and my motorcycle's not there, but a different motorcycle is. So I'm like,
Oh.
hmm.
Oh.
Had no idea what happened to mine. Found it in the impound. I was like, well, that was weird.
Huh.
Hmm.
10-4. Thank you.
We only have a minute left, and the other two recruits aren't here.
Yeah, that's kind of disturbing.
Yeah?
Mhm. We'll probably give them a few minutes to see if they're just running a little bit late. I can get you guys at least a quick jump on it. Have you
Okay.
gotten your Charlie number from the roster yet? Actually, here's a quick assumption. Did they send you the onboarding packet?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, there's the man of the hour.
Hey, it's Chief Sil.
It's Cecil.
We can get started. It's just these two for today.
Oh.
So,
Hell
yeah,
yeah.
should be
Perfect.
pretty quick.
Awesome.
All right. Well, I guess let's get them set up.
Yeah.
Stand
You
by.
want to follow them through this way, guys?
Sure.
Mhm.
Oh, it's locked.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll,
just
I'll
a
lock it
habit.
after them.
Yeah,
I got it.
just a habit I have here.
Go ahead.
Better be safe than sorry.
I'm
It's
going
a
to make
very
sure
good
that
habit.
FTO comes to grab this probie, and I'll meet you guys upstairs.
That's fine.
I don't
Yeah,
wanna leave him down here
Gonzalez
alone.
had a vehicle issue, so.
We seem to be having those today.
Is he still on having difficulties?
That's an excellent question. I will
I
find
will-
out while you guys get them outfitted.
That's fine.
Oh, they don't get
Very
outfitted
much.
on the.
Aw.
We don't really need to. I mean, they
Knowledge
can,
days.
but
you guys
it's
like
not
to?
really necessary. It's
I
up
mean,
to
at
you
least
two.
so that way they can store it
Yeah,
in their
why
locker.
not?
You know, put
I'll
it in
do
their
it.
police locker.
So follow me.
Okay.
This is
Kilo
basically
75.
our
21.
locker room. You change here.
Mhm.
With that
How's the,
email I
staff
sent you guys, there should have been a link with that email.
Yes, I see it.
Cool. If you go ahead and you actually specifically open
If
that
it's
link,
like how mine was that day, you
and
might
then
need
just give me a
someone
sec.
like the sheriff or
Okay.
a mechanic, like a head mechanic, to take a look at it.
And once you have that open, if you go to LSPD, sorry. So once you open the link, you should have tabs either at the top or bottom. You should see 10 codes, case law, documents, controls, and CMDs. You want to go over to the documents section. And once you guys are both there, you should see three different sections: standard operating procedures, training,
Correct.
and uniforms.
10-4.
You should see LSPD female uniforms, and then the codes you see from there, you should be able to basically copy and paste them over. For this one, you guys are gonna want to do the top
I'll be right back.
top row,
Nothing,
second one to the
nothing,
right.
us wanting her
So the
manager.
one under EF and G on the top.
Okay.
Yep, and you guys can just do that in there.
But I like the
If-
hustle.
Okay.
If you use third eyes for the lockers, you should have an option.
Okay.
So what's about reimbursement in cars and car destroying?
So earlier I thought really, really hard about stuffed crust bacon pizza, and I might have hit the button on my key fob too early, and it flipped my cruiser because I hit the ballards outside. Just flipped my cruiser right in the
Oh,
air.
Ooh, so exciting.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to save it. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay.
Might just have Continelli take the probie instead of Gonzalez if he's still having issues.
Yeah, that might be best.
Kilo 05 to 150.
Uh,
Did you find it?
I think so.
Yep, that was the right one. You had it good.
Oh, yeah.
This
Were you able to
No,
use
it's
your right click muscle? Oh, okay.
is
there you
it
go.
this one? Yeah.
Yes. This
Okay.
one.
Okay, perfect.
And then save it to your wardrobe over there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
God damn it, he fucking said it.
What did he say?
He said the word.
I've heard it everywhere. Never to say that.
Said I got shot in the head and forgot every single one of you.
Everything's on fire now.
Oh
GG.
God.
You were told correctly. Where's he at, by the way?
Thank you, Cottonelli.
Where's he at?
Right over here.
Oh, there he is.
There we go.
Hi, hello. Good to see you again. Good to see you again. Hi.
Besides that, we are good to move on to the next session. So let's
10-4,
go
you
get
just
you
said it.
guys suited up properly. Do you guys have your weapons licenses, by the way?
I do not
I-
yet.
I do.
Okay.
Wait, Rory might be able to do that now. Go ahead.
Mhm.
I don't know if she officially got it. You can ask.
I also have my weapon on me at the moment.
Okay.
Phase one, that means we get to take my car.
If she already has her ability, she can use one of
Did
the printers
you
here.
get the ability for the council stuff yet? I don't know.
No, I have to go to the
Damn.
meeting after teaching academy. Actually,
Okay. Then for now, honestly, because we gotta come back here for day 2, and today's just informational. I'm gonna get you guys suited up with everything, but we can worry about the weapons license tomorrow. We
Okay.
can just get it done.
Okay.
But besides that, follow me.
go for 104.
Over here we have the major crimes room. We have planning, lab, sometimes used. Over here we have Wendy. She works Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. On the other days, you will probably see Larissa. She
Whatever
works
happened to
the other
Nancy?
days. I think she quit. I
Dang.
know. Yeah. Kind of rough. But so
Nancy was always super nice.
what you're gonna need, and I will personally fund you with this money that I will get you guys to make sure you have the appropriate funding. You're gonna need to grab a taser, radio, and specifically a firearm if you have a weapons license.
Yeah.
Because I know you said that you do, right? Person in front.
Yes, Naja.
No.
Comes back as a local vehicle.
Yeah,
Okay.
I already have a radio too. I was told to get those immediately for taxi job. So
Okay. Yep. So I'll be right back, and I'll get you guys the proper funding.
Okay.
thank you. Wait, are we able to talk to her?
Yeah, you should be able to use your third eye.
It is not letting
Did he
me.
hire you on as police yet?
No, no.
Probably
That's what I
not.
forgot.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what you gotta do. Yeah.
All right. Follow me.
We're going back to the office real quick.
Yay! I was gonna say I would like to start working.
No, it's like a. I mean, I can pull it out and show it to you.
Is it like the SUV?
No, it's a
Hey, Cecil.
small 4-door.
Right, right. That makes sense.
It's a. It's really nice, actually.
All right. One of you just come in at a time, and then the other just wait outside. All right. Naja, right?
Yeah. Hi.
Hello. That easy. Boom. Welcome to LSPD. All right. Send in Fiona.
Thank you.
All right.
Go on in.
All right.
All right. Fiona, right?
Yes.
Sounds good. Welcome to LSPD. Boom. That's simple.
Awesome.
Not too much. All
Thank
right. Let's go
you.
back to where we were now. Now, Janet, or yes, that's her nickname. Let's go back, and I think she'll talk to you.
Hey, do we have to get like a scuba license to use the scuba gear?
There's no such thing as a scuba license.
Scuba license.
Gear in here. I mean, does somebody need to get certified or trained for it?
There's scuba gear in here?
Did you not see that? It's brand new.
Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
I might have to do some chief duties after and go figure out what that is, you know?
You know what I'm saying?
I got my taser.
Okay. So you have your taser, your radio, and you said you already have a firearm because you already have a license?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You're literally all suited up for now then.
Yay.
All right. So I will hand you the cash for this.
Okay.
If it came out, which it didn't, so of course I have to go back over here.
I assume I can't go on any ride-alongs today, can I?
No, we
Yes,
have to
you-
put you.
Aw.
You
Can
can
they
go
do
on like a
ride-alongs?
civilian
as like
Oh.
an actual official, but like kind of how we do
Like
like
just to
those
see.
ride-alongs.
Oh, all right.
Like yeah, they
Oh
can't
yay!
like not like the official process, but they can do it like the civilian ones. How
Just
we
stay in
handle
the
those.
car and watch,
Yeah,
kind of thing.
yeah.
I'm okay with that. I just want to see.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
It's either that or drive as a taxi driver all day, and even that gets
Yeah.
kind of boring.
I don't
So
blame you.
figured I could at least watch and observe, learn a
Right.
bit.
This should be enough for the taser,
Have them
for
both pick up the
the
body armor too,
radio. Oh yes, and body armor if you can. Those are only
especially if you're
$5.
gonna
Okay.
go out later on
Okay.
with somebody.
Wait, go ahead.
We want to make sure you're safe.
Actually, maybe I could
10
probably
4.
talk to her at the same time.
Taser,
Uh,
radio, body armor.
What? I'm not a
10-4.
radio.
Bentley had a traffic stop that was just an abandoned vehicle, and then another vehicle slammed into it. And now he's trying to get to that vehicle.
oh no.
All
Oh yeah.
right.
Do we get reimbursed for the taser?
Yeah. I'll just reimburse you here.
Thank you. I'm not gonna ask for the body armor because it's $5. So
I mean, I've had someone ask for $1 that got stuck in the vending machine, so there's been worse. Um, but yeah, so I'm just gonna go over this quickly in terms of the way I like to do my pockets. What's easily reachable. You always want to have your radio easily reachable. They all need to be in some hot part of your pocket, something that's
Mhm.
easily reached, if you get what I mean. I
Mhm.
like to do it in levels of escalation. So maybe one,
Comes the
I
most
do
local
one
people.
being radio, two being taser, three being your firearm to show that level of escalation. So you kind of know in your head, like,
You're in an
oh, if you're
active 80
pressing
now.
three with the local.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, so do me a favor, just because I want to kind of get this down now. Everyone bring your radios out. I don't want to know, dude.
All I hear is, "Brah."
Let's. So there's two ways of doing this. If you press what's it called? With your radio being off, you can use your arrow keys muscles to toggle through the different frequencies. I just say for the shits and giggles, let's go to frequency 89. So for that, you can either turn off the radio and use the arrow key muscles, or you can just think about slash frequency space 89, which is what I usually do. As we'll go into tomorrow, is another way to do it through your police job menu for specifically emergency hotlines, but for this case, we're not going to be using an emergency hotline because I'm just showing you how to use the radio in general.
Okay.
Once you are on that frequency, why don't you go ahead and do a radio check just so I can make sure it works.
radio check.
10-2.
Radio check.
10-2. All right, follow me.
Ten four. Ten four. 10 4.
10-4. Like, how many times is Raider gonna say 10-4?
Kilo 05 and 101 are going to be 10-6 for Academy.
We are just getting our stuff.
Gotcha. It all comes together in the end, I see.
Academy dispatch, how can I help you?
I was able to get my taser
Okay.
and
well,
my
just
radio,
so
but
I
not my
don't
weapon
have
because
to
I
hear
don't have
that
my
voice
weapons
downstairs,
license.
because I already know who that is.
Smack on the
Um,
Oh no.
I promise you'll never happen again.
just so you guys are aware, this academy, as mentioned in the emails, is split up into 2 days, both about an hour and a half worth of talking.
Now I'm
Today
going to get my
is the
friends here
information
to
side,
meet
and
more.
tomorrow is the practical, the training. We do felony stops, traffic stops,
Yeah,
robbery
ever heard of
calls,
melee?
pursuits,
Like Super Smash
how to
Bros.
handle all of those. We go over
Right.
that tomorrow. How to use your
Yeah,
police
it's
menu, how to use items
Yeah,
in the
it's
police
fun
menu.
for those
That will
medium
be
streets.
basically
Because
how
my
it's
dad's
handled.
freaking old as fuck, you know what I'm saying?
For
I went over to my
this case,
yeah, I went over to my friend's place to pick up a
the way we do this is tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST also. You show up
Yeah,
here,
those are
and
real
I have
Arkansas
VR
style.
setups ready that help us get into the
Sounded like it
simulation. We
makes
put on
sense.
the VR
Fair. I
sets,
mean, if you were
and
bringing
then
in
poof,
someone
we're in the
across legal, that's
simulation,
kind
and
of
we can
vibe
actually
set.
practice everything in a place that looks very
Getting into
similar to
places
Los
is a
Santos.
positive street fight. It's really weird how that works.
Interesting.
Wait, here. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Interesting.
I
it's
tried.
very high
I
tech.
tried
It's
selling
very
people
very
to
high tech.
give me the clout.
But it allows us to roam the streets without having to worry about any of
Actually,
the
you
normal
could say
civilians, and
something.
it's really helpful.
Yeah, but I mean, we can just say that we did, right?
So
It would be a lie.
do me a favor.
Yeah, I
Go
guess
back to
I'm
that
the
link
unbusted.
if it's possible
It's
to
not really
open.
busted.
And
All right. Well, I'll go
this
smoke some
time,
weed and I'll be back.
instead, still go back to documents, but I want you to see a couple things. So this time, under the documents tab in the emails, I want you to go to LEO roster,
Huh?
and I want you to go to state LEO roster.
That's an interesting character.
And if you can, I want you to do me a favor
Is his name Frankie?
and tell me your cadet numbers.
Uh,
It should be C1,
it's
C2,
really
C3, C4,
Goobler
C5, or
Newt.
C6. And I
That's
kind of want you
really
to see if you can
unfortunate.
find them and then tell me your own cadet number.
I guess the
C3.
light
I
dog.
am C4.
Cool, C3 and C4. Normally, I go on this whole spiel about like, I'm not going to take the time to remember your names, but there's normally, I don't know, academies can vary. There's sometimes 2 of you, there's sometimes 15 of you. It really just depends on the week. So, this is a particularly small academy, which I don't find bad at all because it makes my life a lot easier to a certain aspect. So, we are going to go back out of the TSRP law enforcement rosters, and we are going to go back to that original page with the email link, go over to documents again, except this time we are going to be going to Academy Training Manual. This is the bread and butter. This is where we will be spending all of our time for the next hour and a half. I'm going to say, let's take a 2 minute break right now. If you need to meditate for a sec, think about something. I don't care what you think about, but just get yourself relaxed because this is where we're going to be sitting here talking for an hour and a half. So if you need to go do something, in your head or think about something, I recommend doing it now.
Sounds good.
Is that
So,
Frankie downstairs, by the way?
No, it's not.
no.
That wasn't Frankie?
No,
That
that's
was
not
not Frankie.
Frankie.
Who is that?
What the hell was his name? Goobler
Goober.
some shit?
Goobler? God damn
He's
it.
actually pranking you all.
No, literally in like the vehicle is owned by someone whose name is like Goobler.
Goobler?
Whatever. Whatever.
I'm not even lying, man.
It's
uh,
above my pay grade. I'm not dealing with that.
so yeah, I gotta work on getting my weapons license so I can get my gun tomorrow.
Yep, Goobler is his first name,
Mhm.
Goobler. His last name is Nuts, Nuutz.
That's amazing.
Okay. Well,
This is when
I
you,
guess I've seen weirder in the city. That's
I mean,
definitely
as
true.
PD, I guess that's the best way of finding out people's actual
All right.
names.
So, before we begin, let's go over the bread and butter of every training academy. Cadets are to have zero side conversations. Instructors may ask cadets to leave the training session at their discretion depending on cadets' level of interference with the class. Cadets must speak professionally when addressing instructors or other cadets during this training session. Cadets who fail to follow these instructions will be asked to leave the training class and must wait 14 days to reapply.
Oh shit.
Cadets will only speak when spoken to by an instructor or to ask a relevant question to do with the training course. Here's the thing about that. I'm going to ask that if you have a question, you hold it till the end of the seminar today, because 90% of the time, a question you may have at the beginning of, the seminar will be answered by the end. So, even if you have 15 questions by the end, I am 100% willing to answer them all. Just hold your questions. Um, Instructors may fail cadets they deem not suitable for department based on all around performance or failure of a course. Cadets will be silently graded by instructors during the entire course of training. Okay. Pass the pre-training checklist. All right, let's start with the bread and butter. We are going to go over some police procedures. We will be going over several types of different scenarios that are used to better train cadets and to get you guys in the PD police mindset. So let's start with officer scene control and management responsibilities. And before we begin this, I just realized I forgot one thing. We never introduced ourselves. I am Chief Cecil Jones, the head of the LSPD, and currently also the head of major crimes. You guys can also introduce yourselves. Whoever wants to go first can go first. Whoever wants to go second can go second.
I'm Distinguished Trooper Rayner of the San Andreas State Troopers.
I'm Lieutenant Winters of LSPD.
There we go. Now you know all of us. All three of us just want to say during your time here are very approachable. No problem answering a question that you guys may have. So if you ever feel, oh, can I go to Rory about this? Or oh, can I go to Cecil about this? Or oh, can I go to Rainer about this? Don't be afraid.
At any point, if you need to pull our numbers off the roster, like feel free to pull mine off, ask questions. I really don't mind. I'm always around somewhere. So if you need anything, please just reach out. Let us know.
As I say, my emails are always open, so that shouldn't be an issue.
Same.
But to get back to it, with officer scene control and management responsibilities, the first thing we're going to go over is kind of scene security. At all active crime, traffic, or emergency scene, officers are responsible for security and maintaining the scene. Officers must maintain a perimeter around the scene by securing that scene and blocking any and all traffic that may cross the area. Officers must ensure no evidence is tampered with and no civilian or non-essential personnel enter the area. If a civilian refuses to leave a crime scene, he or she is subject to arrest. If you're the last arriving unit or the scene is code for, be sure to set up and hold perimeter. So, when it comes to scene management and scene security, it's important to make sure that if there is a bank
Hey,
robbery
Rosie.
or an active murder case going on, or, an active hostage situation, good old Joe, civilian can't just walk up in the middle and then risk himself either, getting shot or just interfering with what's going on between the cops and the criminals. We don't do this because we're not trying to be like, no, no one else can, be in this. It's just we at the end of the day want everyone else to be safe, so it's important that we're making sure that no civilian is putting themselves at risk by entering the crime scene. Most of these times where there are active crime scenes, these criminals or whoever the suspects are have weapons and are dangerous, and I don't want civilians to enter the scene and end up getting hurt because of it, because that makes me honestly feel like shit. When it comes to this stuff, I can give you a couple examples of, good scene security. There was one time where we had a bank. We got to make sure we're holding perimeter because we had a person in a vehicle just try and sneak through, and they tried to basically pick up their friends mid-robbery. So it's not just for civilians, it's making sure that the criminals, can't, and more criminals can't enter the scene. There's also this time where we had not attempted murder right outside of LSPD. We made sure to have officers on both sides to make sure, because there were a lot of civilians in the area, that no civilians had to see what was going on there, because we don't want them to get panicked and cause something. Because at the end of the day, we're just trying to keep everyone safe. It's not trying to again be seen secure, for you know, just because it's to keep everyone's safety, including your own, so you know who's on scene and you know there aren't any threats present. When it comes to scene management, whenever an officer arrives on scene, he or she is responsible for notifying other units of what is going on and what resources are needed. The officer must start setting up scene management. Um, it says right there, till a person of higher rank takes control of the scene. That is not true, especially for me as chief. I'm generally not going to take control of the scene a lot. I've had my time to shine. I've had 100 bank robberies, 100 of every single call. I don't need that limelight. I'm trying. That's why I have officers. I'm trying to give you guys your chance to prove yourselves, and I know that's the way it is with a lot of command staff, especially and sometimes supervisors. We're not just gonna take control of a scene. We're gonna let you guys, prove your leadership skills to us, and really give you guys a chance to shine versus with us. When it comes to scene management, also, um, any mistakes that occur at the scene is responsibility of the scene management officer. This officer must ensure all needed resources are on scene and all other agencies are also notified. This means that if you are the first on scene, and let's say it's a bank robbery, right? And we end up catching, three out of the four bank robbers. When I'm wondering, where are those
Hello, Minnie.
reports for the bank robbery, I'm not going to go to the person who you delegated those tasks to. I'm going to go to you directly. You can delegate your work, and I do recommend if you have a lot of your plate, other officers are willing to help. However, if the other officers end up not doing their work, that doesn't fall back on them. That's
Yes,
going
I
to fall
am.
back on you as primary officer of that scene. Whenever you are primary officer on a scene, first of all, you need to make sure the scene is staying secure, the scene is being managed properly, but also, everything that needs to be done on scene and every resource that is needed is, coming into play, to put it simply at the end of the day. In terms of how to use barriers, we will go over that tomorrow in the simulation. Does anyone want to take over threat assessment? Rory, Rainer?
Sure.
Cool.
So first and foremost, assessment of a threat. Officers must be observant at all times and know what is around them. This is incredibly important.
Yeah, but
At
shooting is the
any
last
point,
thing you
somebody
want
could
to
be on a
do.
rooftop, somebody could be behind you in an alley. You should always be looking around. We've had officers not paying attention and they were robbed at gunpoint while they're getting gas. So always be observant, take a look around, check behind your shoulders. You need to be able to judge a civilian's threat level when you're on a scene because, for all you know, somebody could just pull out a knife and stab you, and I don't want to have to find you bleeding out. So always just be cautious, keep a proper distance from people. Um, if you are feeling unsafe at all, call for backup. I will never give you any hassle. Cecil will never give you any hassle. Roy will never give you any hassle. Even if it turns out to be nothing, I would rather you be safe than injured. And 100% of the time, I
Right
will
now
respond.
is day
Same
one
goes
of
for them.
two of academy training, and then
So,
after that will be
taking that a step
Pro B
further,
training
if you're radioing for help,
if
we
I
need you to
pass
be able to
academy.
relay that information clearly and calmly. Now we know in high pressure situations it's easy to get flustered, but try to stab me. Somebody help. One, I have no idea where you are, and I don't know how to help you. And odds are, by that time, he's probably gonna stab you. But if you can be like, once we get into codes, if you can be like 1085 at Burger Shot, we're gonna know, hey, you need assistance there. And if you say 1013 officer, which is officer in distress, we'll know we need to get there as soon as possible. So just trying to be as clear, concise, and quick as possible gets you the help you need as fast as possible.
Yeah, that's true.
In this city, there's also a thing about distances, which is very peculiar. So you could be a distance from, myself to Cecil, and you could lunge at him with a knife from here and stab him. So if there's ever a suspect or a civilian who just keeps approaching you and you don't know what their intentions are, this goes back to assessing the threat. Feel free to tell them, "Hey, can you take a step back for me, please? Just keep your distance a little bit away." A bare minimum, you should have at least an arm's length away, but if not more. Let's see, aided persons. You want me to keep going when you want to move on? It's up to you.
I can take over, or you can keep going. It's good for me.
All right, yeah, I don't mind. I can do this one. So basically, we're part of our job is to help people. We're going to provide basic support and first aid, keep people stable until EMS shows up on scene. So you really want to make sure you're getting in there and it's important to
What is Rainer doing?
clarify, like, just checking them over, see if they're hurt, ask them, hey, can you hear me? Are you awake? Are you conscious? Just really making sure we're putting pressure on their wounds until EMS is able to show up. Um, we generally do not transport anyone unless Pillbox requests it, and when they are very short-handed, that's the only time that we will provide emergency transport. We want them to be able to come stabilize that person and get them moving because we don't want to do any more harm. Now, we do have things we can, wrap some gauze around it. We can pack some wounds. We can put C-collars on people. Um, that's maybe some splints, but we really want to make sure EMS is checking them over before we move them. We haven't had, I mean, it happens occasionally where there'll be an emotionally disturbed individual. Um, Things like that, most of us aren't really trained to deal with a lot of that, but a big thing is just always try to stay less than lethal. We want to get them medical assistance. Pillbox does have therapists that we can have them schedule an appointment with. We really just want to be empathic at all times. Just try to hear them out, try to keep them talking, try to be as understanding as possible. It's going to be difficult sometimes, but again, the biggest thing is if we can just keep them talking until we can get them medical help, that's the most important part. As far as first aids, we also have first aid kits. So again, worst case scenario, if we need to, we can get somebody back on their feet. But again, we don't want to do that unless EMS deems it absolutely necessary. It is good to keep them with you just in case for those instances. And there goes the Robbie. We also have AEDs in the car, so you can, if somebody's heart stops beating, you can go ahead and try to bring them back while we're waiting for EMS. You can also, if you think about /E CPR, you can do CPR while you're waiting, so that way you can try to get them going again as well. Fire
This is
rescue has not
692.
been
How
a
many
big
units do you
thing
have on
because
there?
it's something where everybody's eyes see something a little differently. We had an officer who tried to save some people who crashed into a gas pump, and unfortunately, they got burned themselves when they didn't even see the fire. So it was not good.
That was
It hurt a
roaring.
lot.
They're okay now, but it was a recovery period.
Ugh.
We do have fire extinguishers, and we are going to make it a requirement to have one in every single vehicle if we have not made that a requirement already. We can have the chief push that forward.
Just I didn't want to bring this up now, but I'm going to start doing car checks, and I'm going to start making sure that vehicles are properly equipped. Because if I find out that you don't have spike strips or barriers in your car, and you don't have a good reason for it, it's going to start to be a problem.
I just bought my car today, so I need to go ahead and get those in there too.
That's fine.
So
This is Lieutenant Winters. What's happening?
apparently a lot's happening. So she's gonna have to step out for a minute. So we're just gonna keep going.
Did they harm the
Um,
hostage?
the biggest thing that we do, there's trauma checks. So if there's no immediate danger, like we were talking about earlier, ask them what happened, check to see if there's any pain, see if there's injuries, gunshot wounds, etc. Um, like I already went over neck injuries, where it's just making sure that they're not moving because they could end up paralyzed or die. Sometimes they can go into shock, which again, there's
Is he the one
we
at the
can keep
door?
people warm, keep them covered with a blanket. Um, we just have to do our best to keep people stabilized. Let's see, I already went over CPR. We have splints for broken bones, which I also already went over. Um, People, we haven't really
There's somebody
had
down
too
in
many
there.
people with narcotic calls. At least I don't think I've ever had a narcotic call. I've had DUI calls. I don't know. Have you had a narcotic call, Cecil? I've only had DUI calls.
I've experienced one. Some dude was acting erratic on the road, and then Manly pulled him over. He had a bunch of coke in his car,
Oh, nice.
All
but
right.
no
Well,
like specific like. I mean, technically, he was driving under the influence of coke, which is why he was
hmm,
like crazy. But we don't really, to be honest with you.
yeah. We do have again. There's Narcan, but again, if anything, we try to let Pillbox take over, and they might have to flush people's systems or administer it.
Yeah.
Fire rescue isn't again not a thing yet, but the biggest thing is what you see and what I see might be different, so be very cautious around fire, as is evidenced by Lieutenant Winters not seeing it and then getting burned.
Cool. Sorry, I'm just opening something in my head for a
Yeah,
sec,
yeah.
and then
Yeah, we're over to
Shut your
active
face.
shooter and armed subject calls.
cool.
I can't help that I'm a
Sorry
magnet
about
for
that. We
fire.
had something
They
interesting happen.
they okay over there? Like,
So in our system, it showed a down person at the Fleeca robbery, but evidently that person was never there to begin with, and they're at Pillbox. So
huh?
I was gonna say if that person got down, then they have permission to breach. But
Yes.
That's what I was. That's why I stepped out to uh, inform them. But that person was never there to begin with. So.
Is it possible they don't have a memory of it?
they were over at the beach was the weird thing, and the robbery was somewhere completely different.
Yeah.
Mm.
But the down person, like what do you call it? Panic button was at the Fleeca Bank, so we were concerned.
Huh. All right. That's weird. So active shooter and armed subject calls. So any shots fired. Basically, anytime we are responding to an active shooter situation, we are rapid deployment, which is everybody proceeds immediately. Our job is to stop the shooting as quickly as possible. So this part's not exactly accurate. There won't normally be teams of 4. We want teams minimum of 2. Um, you should have some bulletproof vests. That's one thing that I do want people to make sure that they are equipping every single day. Um, some officers may have rifles, some might have shotguns. Most people will have your standard issue 9mm handgun or the ceramic pistol. We don't have pepper spray or tear gas. I don't know if that's something we'll eventually have. But basically, the biggest thing to take away from this section, our job is to stop the threat before doing anything else. So you might come in to a room, you might find 3 people down on the ground yelling for help. Our job, unfortunately, as terrible as it is to step over them until we can make sure that there's nobody there left to cause harm. We cannot help them effectively if we get shot in the back trying to help them. Our job is to make sure everyone is safe first. So we have to secure that area before we can help those people. Once those officers secure the scene, we will allow EMS to move in or other officers in behind us to treat and remove those people. Again, we won't let anybody in or leave until we can question everybody, make sure people's identifications are confirmed. We want to make sure every little box is checked. This is also a very important note for your panels that a lot of officers tend to forget, and we go over it very early in Academy, like we are right now. Our job is to make sure the scene is secure before aiding injured. So any shots fired scenes, again, use cover. Make sure you're maintaining firearm control, communicating with other officers. You don't want to shoot another officer in a crossfire or be shot by them. Don't put yourself in harm's way unnecessarily. When we breach together. We always need to clear all intersections, block all areas. A lot of this is going to be covered once you're in your actual phase training, as far as managing the scenes, blocking off scenes to make sure safety is in mind. Sorry, I've just got to scroll down this list to see what the next one is. I think the next one's just touching on fire again, which was again.
Yeah,
like we
I can
just went
take over for a little. Yeah, fire scene's
Yeah.
good. Water rescue. So normally,
I was to say this changes now with
I
this first
don't. Yeah, with
academy.
the scuba gear. So I have to. I'll as chief, I'll go test that out to see what that's
Yeah,
about.
let me know what that's about because that sounds cool.
Um, but when it comes to, normally in the city, I don't know if you guys have ever been in the ocean in the city, but I don't know if the oxygen, in the water works. It maybe someone put something in the water or something, but our oxygen levels in the city are horrible. Talking like 10 seconds max. And so if we
There's
don't
scuba gear
grab
now.
down and we're able to get the person in time, 9 times out of 10, when you arrive at a person drowning call, generally more people go down than when you actually arrived at the call. So you have to be sure you're just being aware, being alert. If you're thinking about carrying the person,
Have to be a
just
cop.
be sure you're watching your oxygen levels. If you can use a boat instead, and get an EMS to use their powers, that's generally better and a lot more safer. I have to see with the scuba gear what's that about, but we can certainly check on that. But for now, just be aware of your oxygen levels when it comes to water rescue. I know Rainer was showing you that you can use CPR
That's true.
till maybe an EMS can get there. We are trained in basic first aid, so don't be afraid to apply those basic first aid. We're not again taking the EMS's roles
I
that are
mean, there
being
could be
played.
in other places
We're
too, but
just
we just
here to
found it in
help
the shop.
and kind
So
of encourage it.
just look around and see if
Cool.
it's out anywhere else.
Partners and ride-alongs. Here's the deal with partners and ride-alongs. Ride-alongs are different. We don't have like permanent partners. We do encourage that you go around the department if you can. Maybe it's fine to hang out with someone and go on duty with them because we understand sometimes solo duty can be boring, but this we're giving you guys a level of trust to where if you are going on duty and going out with another partner, just to be sure we have proper coverage in the city. So if there are only 3 officers and there are a bunch of calls going on, maybe it's not the smartest idea to go with your partners because then probably it'll end up that a supervisor will tell you guys, hey, why are you two in the same car? We have a lot of calls going on with not a lot of coverage. However, if there are specifically, let's say, 10 officers on and there's only been a call once every hour, feel free to go with a partner if we have that efficient, coverage that we're trying to get because overall that'll just make for a better police force and reach those coverage levels we really want. Um when it comes to zones and patrol coverage, we don't have specific zones. Right now we basically have one just patrol district as I call it, and there is only ever one patrol district. Only ever one.
I also want to add before you move on, Chief.
Yeah.
Under no circumstances should you ever have a civilian in your car and be responding to calls. We
Nope.
have that issue. People seem to think like they, for whatever reason, can have civilians in your car. I don't care if they're EMS. I don't care if they're a doctor. If they're not on the PD, they're not allowed in the car. Period. End of discussion.
Has this happened recently?
Twice.
Okay, we can talk about this after because I need
Yes.
to know about that. But
Oops.
yes, that is not allowed. The only cases where you are allowed to bring a civilian is if their application has already been accepted into the police force, which is a civilian ride along, or if like in your cases where you're in between the days of the training and you want to go out on a ride along like that. Those are the only
If
two
you're dropping
cases.
them off at a garage after they've been robbed.
Yeah, that's fine. So, oh my god. With hold on, I gotta turn off my radio.
Yeah, I just went to channel 6.
When it comes to a lot of these things, it's okay, if you give civilian, let's say, a ride to wherever their house is because they were just at a scene and they need to be interrogated. We have no problem with that. What we ask, though, if you are transporting civilians somewhere, because we're not asking you to not be kind. I want you guys to be nice, and we'll get into how you should be interacting with civilians. But at the end of the day, if there is a call, you're not allowed to respond to that call unless that person is at the car. So let's say, for example, a car goes speeding by you going 100 miles an hour, but you have a civilian in your car. Unless that civilian gets out right there, you are not to pull that person over. Any single thing PD related, you cannot respond to with a civilian in your car. If had mistakes with this, it has been a problem. I'm just trying to make it as clear as for you guys in the proper light. When it comes to FTO training, Rainer, do you want to go over that since you've kind of been heading that lately?
Yeah, I can take over for that. So field training officers is going to be anyone who's an experienced member who is going to help train you. Basically, you're going to go through three phases of ride-alongs. So your phase one will be you in the passenger seat with your field training officer. It could be one of a number of people. What they're going to have you do, so they'll demonstrate some comms for you to give you an idea of how you should be responding, and then they're going to have you take over. So you'll be calling in that you're responding to scenes, calling in that the scene's all clear, changing frequencies to call an EMS, whatever it may be. But you're going to shadow them as they do their day to day, and you're just going to ask questions, learn. They're going to go over the 10 codes with you. They're going to go over case laws with you. So during that phase one, definitely ask as much as you can, and they should be instructing you on that as it is. We're going to be sending them a new updated document, so it should help you guys a little more. Your phase two training is very similar, except now you're in the driver's seat of a Crown Vic, and you will be
Brown
taking
Vic.
the primary on all of those calls. They will be in the passenger seat, making sure that they're still teaching you anything you don't know, whether it's hostage situations, how to respond to certain calls. But your job is to respond and drive. This is really where you're going to start getting evaluated for your driving. At this point, responding to calls, understanding how to respond to calls, and their main job is to make sure that you know how to do everything in there. Phase three, very similar to phase two, except now they are in the passenger seat and they are not helping you with anything.
Oh
They're there
shit.
to make sure that you don't die or hurt anyone else. And as bleak as that sounds, that is 100% their job at that point, is to make sure that you are performing your job safely before we can move you to a solo off or to your panel to go for a solo officer. At this point, I do want your FTOs to start quizzing you on your case laws. Make sure that you've responded to all the necessary calls, that you know how to use your MDT front and back. This is really going to be the ultimate test of whether or not you're able to go out solo as an officer.
Okay. Next is radio traffic. So, we will go over specifics on kind of the language we would like to use you tomorrow, and we'll kind of demonstrate that in the chases that we will handle. However, for today, I just want to get the overall main overarching idea of how you should be handling radio traffic. So, let's say there's a call and you're wondering what's going on. So you go on radio and say, "Hey, what's going on?" And then another dude responds with saying, "Oh, this is happening because of this person, and then this has to do with this," and then they go on and on and on. That should not be on radio. If you do that, I'm gonna basically tell you to be quiet in the police way, which is just saying cut all radio chatter 10-3. If you need to go on extended conversations about a call, feel free to call the officer's number. We have an MDT for a reason. When it
It's
comes
also
to
on the roster as well, so you can get it
yes,
from there.
either or. When it comes to just everything within the city, we want radio traffic to be clear and direct. So, for example, let's say there's, I don't know, a gas station explosion. You can go and say, Officer Naja, on my way to this latest explosion that's happening on this place. And you could go on and on and on. Or it could just say, whatever, Cadet 3, 76 to the latest 911. We're not expecting you to know all the radio traffic at first, but a lot of officers do use it, and we are making a push towards using it a lot more. So you don't have to memorize it, but what I like to do is if you can have the list with all the 10 codes out, whether it's on a piece of paper or whether it's on a second screen in your head, it's very important that you have that open because a lot of officers these days use a lot of those codes. So it's important that we're making sure we're using those codes uh, to get that proper direct radio traffic. We don't just do that for our sake, we also do that for the criminals. So this way, a lot of the times, if we're requesting something as an officer, a criminal's not going to understand what a certain code is when we do. So it kind of helps us, get control of the situation without actually exposing any of the info we may have. When it comes to panic button, so Rainer has his radio on the side. I don't have it, but Rainer, if you want to go around showing that orange button on your radio, that is going to be your panic button. It is that little orange button you see on top of your radio. That is important, the location of your panic button, because the only times when you should be using your panic button are times when you can realistically, reach your radio. So let's say, for example, a robber somehow got the best of me and I have a gun to my head and they're saying, keep my hands up. Obviously, in this scenario, I'm not a magician. I cannot just, think about /P to activate the panic button and just use it automatically. You need to use the panic button whenever you can realistically reach your radio. You can get creative with it, but you have to make sure it makes sense. And again, in order to use your radio, it's going to be that slash. You want to think about /P. In terms of when you want to use your radio,
Please don't do /B right now.
yes, please. Oh my God.
For the
In
love of God.
terms of when you're using it, be sure this is when it's an appropriate situation. So if some dude with a bike just jumped over your car, obviously don't use it. But if you feel that your life or any of your other officers' lives or any civilians' life are about to be in danger and you feel like you can't sufficiently protect them, use the /P. Just be sure at the end of the day to use it in an appropriate situation where someone's life may be at stake and not just because a weird call happened. Okay, when it comes to interacting with civilians, we should be the model citizen of interactions with people. As cops, we have the special privilege, and I say privilege, with emphasis, of having a lot of power in this city. We should be using that power we are fortunate to have to bolster and help other civilians and not put them down in any way. If I find out that you, in any way, shape, or form, are putting down a civilian because of a specific reason, trust me, I find out about it. I have ears all over the city. So please make sure you are using your emotional stability and just your speaking skills in general to kind of, even if it's something small as making a civilian's day. We should be helping civilians. We should be out there. Cop work isn't just about beating criminals and saving the day. It's also about community building and community relations and making sure that we're really forming bonds and relationships with everyone in the city. Okay, arrest procedure. Rory, do you want
Also,
to?
make sure
Oh,
part of
yeah,
that
go.
is not blowing through red lights just because you're a cop. Because if any of us find you not obeying traffic laws, you're going to have an issue.
Hi, I
Yes.
will find you and I will have a talk with you, and you will not like the talk.
Yep. And worst case scenario, you will get fined for it. We will make sure you have tickets.
I know when it happens. Don't try it. I literally have eyes all over the city.
We have minor crimes now, and they will hunt you down if you go 46 and a 45.
Very nice. Thank you taking care
Mhm.
of the environment like that.
Rory, do you want to handle arrest procedures?
Yeah, I can do that. um, so we'll start by talking about probable cause. Um, Probable cause is sufficient reason based upon knowing facts to believe a crime has been committed or that certain property is connected to a crime. Probable cause must exist for a law enforcement officer to make an arrest without a warrant, a search without a warrant, or seize property in the belief the items were evidence of a crime. So it's just basically saying we have to have probable cause to do police shit without a warrant. You can't just walk up to somebody you don't like and be like, well, I'm going to search your body because I don't like you.
Use your inside voices down there.
Well, some cases are easy. Pistols and illicit drugs in plain sight, gunshots, a suspect running from a liquor store, or with a clerk screaming, help me. Actions typical of drug dealers, burglars, prostitutes, thieves, or people with guilt written across their faces are more difficult to categorize. Who is calling my cell phone right now?
It's not me, I swear. I have this tablet in my hand.
Oh my God. Okay. Probable cause is often subjective, but if the police officer's belief or even hunch was correct, finding stolen goods, the hidden weapon, or drugs may be claimed as self-fulfilling proof of probable cause. Technically, probable cause has to exist prior to the arrest, search, or seizure. So even if you're like, well, I don't know how I know this, but I know this person has 80 tons of cocaine in his trunk, you don't have probable cause to search it. But if you search it and you find it, you cannot use that evidence in court because you didn't have probable cause to begin with. Just make sure that you're acting on uh, probable cause and not something like a hunch, if you will. Next is reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion exists when the information known to the member of the service would make an ordinarily prudent and cautious police officer under the circumstance believe criminal activity is at hand. So something has to happen to make you go, aha, crime is afoot. The officer must have a particularized and objective basis for suspecting the person stopped from criminal conduct. The officer must be able to articulate specific facts, establishing justification for the stop. Hunches or gut feelings are not sufficient. I can speak. I'm so sorry. So you can't just be like, well, I know this person has a record, so I'm going to pull them over. And if you find something, yeah, that's great, but you can't use it because you didn't have a reason to pull them over to begin with. We can't operate on just not liking people. So just keep that in mind. You have to have reason to react as we should. Detainment. To keep under restraint or in custody, officers must be sure to have probable cause to detain any suspect and be able to clearly state the reason for the stop and detainment of any person. So you can't show up on a crime scene, clear everything out, and then pull away, and then like an hour later see somebody and be like, oh, wow, they're kind of close to where that thing was. I'm going to detain them right now. That just doesn't work that way. For example, I think it was probably last night. Was it last night? No, last weekend. We responded to a person down call up north. We saw somebody running away from that person down area, and we were able to detain them based off of the fact that they were in proximity to that person down. That's kind of how that works. Miranda rights. The wording used when a person reads the Miranda warning, also known as being Mirandized, is clear and direct. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you. Do you understand your rights as I've read them to you? Knowing these rights, do you wish to speak to us? The last sentence I said, knowing your rights, do you wish to speak to us, is not mandatory. It's kind of said as a courtesy, and typically more so done when we are interrogating somebody, because you're going to waste a whole lot of time if you just keep asking them questions and they say, I want my lawyer over and over again. If you just ask them if they want to talk to you to begin with and they say no, that saves you a lot of time. Search and seizure. I probably can get through this in less than 4 minutes. Is the legal term used to describe a law enforcement agent's examination of a person's home, vehicle, or business to find evidence that a crime has been committed. If evidence is found, the agent may then seize it. Search and seizure also includes placing an individual under arrest.
Cool. All right, we're gonna go over use of force training. So there are two different types of situations that we're gonna go over that are kind of headers of these both. We're gonna go over escalation and de-escalation. We're gonna start with escalation. An increase in the intensity of seriousness of something and intensification. Escalation should be the last resort. If all else fails, officers will and are trained in minimal level of violence to bring a situation to an end. Officers that force to end a situation must clearly explain why the choice to use violence was made. So, perfect example, pretty cut and clear when it comes to yesterday. We had a situation with a couple robbers where they were new, and let's just say they didn't quite know how to break the glass at the jewelry store. So they wanted a crowbar, free passage, and no spike strips. And obviously, in this case, we were willing to give them a couple of their demands. However, we could not also add the crowbar onto that demand list. Due to that situation, the criminals then decided to escalate the situation by bringing out their guns. And unfortunately, we had a couple officers get shot, but in retaliation, the PD escalated the situation and neutralized the threat. PD in every situation should not be the ones escalating the situations ourselves. We should always be more of the reactionary. So if a criminal decides to escalate a situation, or if we feel a criminal is about to escalate something, that is when we use the firearm. So let's say, two people are swinging at each other and a person starts punching you, that's fine. Then you use that less than lethal option, like a taser that we have. But as soon as they pull out a knife, then we have to neutralize the threat. We escalate it to a firearm in that case and neutralize the threat. I never want to shoot anyone and, possibly end someone's life. However, I will do what I can to make sure as many people stay safe as possible. When it comes to less than lethal options, we have stuff like the baton, we have the taser, and then we have our lethal options like our shotguns, our ceramic pistols, our normal pistols, our ARs. Generally, those like the ARs and shotguns should only be used in extreme cases where we have criminals with guns already out. But obviously, if you're responding to a normal call, please don't have your shotgun out. If you find that you have your shotgun out, it's going to be a problem. The situation where you're using your weapon has to match the level of escalation that is being intended on that crime scene. How much time? Okay, we'll do
We'll pick
de-escalation
up right
when
after.
the tsunami and we all get back.
Okay. It's like, Cecil, stop. Cecil, stop. Cecil, stop. We gotta disconnect. Stop. It's interesting. I'm like obtaining none of it right now. It's sad. No, I've obtained. I mean, some of it is obvious, like what you should and shouldn't be doing. It's putting it into practice. It kind of makes me nervous. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, am I gonna be like passable for a cop? Because I don't know. The whole doing the stuff with the FTO is gonna be the factor, but knowing that certain people were able to make cops and it's especially knowing the information that I know being in the academy, it makes me wonder how they made it to cop in the first place. So if they can make it to cop, I should be able to make it to cop. Give me a second. Stu's gonna ask me something real quick. Imagining the Twitch bots for like the terms that I have to allow or deny. Literally, I had to allow your comment for the word put. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know what I want to eat. I guess that's fine. That's fine. Okay. No. No pasta.
There you go. Look at that. Okay, we're back. So let's go over my favorite part of the course. De-escalation. De-escalation refers to the behavior that's intended to escape escalations of conflict. Uh, when it comes to a lot of these intense scenarios, emotions can kind of get in the way, and it could very heavily blind people in most cases. It is important as officers, we are always doing our best to de escalate before we escalate. If we can find out a way to talk down a situation that doesn't have to end in a shootout, I will do that 100% of the time. I've been in both situations now where, you know, I was able to talk the person down, but also I've been in situations where I had no choice
I
and I
also
had to
love
escalate the
that
situation.
Ami is the
I'm I'm
secondary
telling you now,
character
right
that's
off
also doing
the
PD
top,
with me.
it is never fun when you have to escalate a
I'm just saying.
situation and neutralize the threat. If we can, this is why we teach verbal judo. Verbal judo, the self defense, also known as a verbal aikido, is defined as using one's words to prevent, de escalate, and end an attempted assault. So let's say we got an active, situation where guns are aimed. If you could just use the human skill of empathy and try and get in that criminal's mindset and get why they're doing this, and we're actually able to calm down a situation without, having the guns drawn, guns blasting, we will do that 100% of the time. You know, there are going to be situations that are presented that there's going to be life or death, officers or civilians. And in these situations, we need to be sure we're staying calm, reserved, and using logic and not letting our emotions kind of blind us. This goes back to this verbal judo and making sure, we're using our best ability to diffuse the
God,
situation
that scared me. I
instead of
just saw
escalating it.
Goldie's name. I was like, what the fuck?
Again,
Never mind.
just
We're
this all
fine.
comes down to empathy, having the ability to share and, understand feelings of others. We're not robots here. We're all people. So on a base level line, most of the time we should be able to at least interact with one another to hopefully uh, calm down the situation. Okay, next we have report writing, training, and responsibilities. So let's go ahead, and if you press your delete muscle, it should pop open the MDT. Let's go ahead
Oops.
and look at that if you can.
Oh.
So you should see this main page. You should see attacked by a waifu vehicle as the most recent report, hostage statement 10/1/2021, and dehydration call. On the right, you should see
Waifu
recent
vehicle.
warrants put out on people. Should see
Waifu
also at the top there, we have a whole bunch of different categories. Search persons. When you need to find out a person's information, this is where you
Not right
go. So
now.
let's say you need to find out Cecil Jones. If you type in CICIL and hit the search button, my name should pop up. You should see my name, my phone number, all my licenses, my date of birth,
His speeding violations.
and my speeding violations.
Got him.
Yeah. Like I said, be on the lookout for Smalls. He will do stuff.
Isn't there like a 7 mile per hour grace in between
I've
the
never
I don't think so.
I've
I-
never been made aware of that.
there? It's not in Los Santos, but in literally every other
Oh,
state there is a.
yeah, in most it's usually about 5. So yeah, I would assume 5 to 7 would be normally accepted. Like that's what I give people because like some of these vehicles accelerate a lot faster than others.
Regardless.
Yeah.
It just comes down to you as an officer. If you want to pull over for one, be my guest, because it's not like the civilian's receiving anything. It's like $100. I think it's literally like a $100 fine. So it's literally just the officer. We only have one officer that does it, but he's generally, if you do, he's pretty funny. So I
Just be
recommend.
cognizant; it won't make people like you.
Oh,
Yes.
God.
But personally, fuck it. I do
God
10
dang it.
over is what I start pulling people at, and not until 55 and a 45. But we will go over specifics of that tomorrow. But just be aware. All right. So you have my licenses, my phone number. Important to know, you can also search people up by phone number in the search person section. Next, we have search vehicles. Once you get a plate, and let's say in a robbery, a suspect has a vehicle, we will want to look up that plate. Here is where we go. If you can look up the plate number in here, which you get from your vehicles, which I will show you how to plate lock tomorrow, and this is where you go for that. Next, we have search reports. You can search up by report ID or names. It's pretty self-explanatory. Create report. We'll come back to this. Calls. This shows all the most recent calls after a tsunami. So obviously you've only had one call so far. If you press your eye muscle, it'll give you more information on the call. If you press that middle action button, that'll put your GPS to that location. Warrants. This is all the warrants of the current people who are in the city because of one thing they did or another. And here's where you can check on the warrants. Jordan Max, as you can see, is down to 5 hours, which needs to be
Yeah, we need to
renewed.
extend that.
Yes, please. But we have a whole bunch of different names, and if you click on it, most of the time I'll give you a report number that you can go and see what the person did associated with all those charges. So, Rainer, do you want to go over,
Jeez, Tony, I don't
just the
believe
report
it.
section for the last part?
What do you want me to do? Like show them how to create, or?
Show them how to create. Yeah.
All right, so we'll do a simple one. So go to search persons, and we're gonna do an information only on ourselves. So type in your own name, and then click that search button. And on the right side, you should see your name pop up. Go ahead and click on your name. So that'll give you, like Cecil was talking about earlier, it'll give you their name, phone number, the licenses they have, date of birth, and any convictions. So for now, we're going to go down to new report. For the title of this one, just put Academy. Now, normally you would put it like, say, if it was, attempted murder or evangelical robbery. MCD usually tries to tag theirs with the MCD tag, but we're just going to put Academy for now. On the right hand side, you will see charges. So you can either, most of them are alphabetical. The newest ones have not been made alphabetical yet, so that is very important to keep in mind. You can either type into that little filter charges box exactly what you're looking for, or you can just scroll through and click on them. For information only, you can just type in information or just click on it. So basically, what that's going to do is make sure that there's no charges that would count against them legally. So that's just going to tell us there's a report on here. Um, there's something that either it was an injured person or just some information that they provided, just that they weren't doing anything bad. Now, say you were trying to click on that, so scroll all the way to the bottom where information only is. Say you accidentally clicked contempt of court, so go ahead and click that. Actually, that didn't bring up a charge. That's weird. I'll have to let them know that we don't have fines yet for contempt of court. So we'll actually go with providing selling alcohol to a minor. So say you accidentally have that charge added on the lift. Do you guys see that? So you'll see it says providing, so it'll say information only and then providing selling alcohol to a minor, and then it'll have a fine attached to it. So that's going to tell you exactly how much money you would charge that person for whatever they did. But because this was an accident, there's that little red minus symbol. Go ahead and click that to get rid of that providing slash selling alcohol to a minor. That way it's not on their charge. So normally we have a report template that your FTOs will go over you with you in details. So normally you would put like on today's date at such and such time zone in my head and time. So for me, it would be on 10/1 at 9:13 p.m. EST. I, Distinguished Trooper Rayner, was responding to the academy where Cecil fainted from lack of food. And you would just put in the details, whether, arrived on scene, found Cecil unconscious. He had not eaten that day. EMS picked him back up and shoved a burger down his throat, and he was released without any further incident. Once you have something typed in there, you'll see on the bottom you have to hit search offender again. So you can just put in whatever for now because we're going to delete this after. So once you click search offender again, your name will show up on the right again in that box. You hit that search box, click on your name again, and now you should see submit report on the bottom left. It's something that we've been working on trying to get our MDT fixed. It's a little bit of an extra step, but unfortunately, that's what we got to do to get the report submitted. Do you both see that submit report button?
Yes.
Uh, no, I do not.
Okay, did you put something in the details and then something as the incident title and have
Yes.
the information only charge?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so basically just hit that search offender on the bottom. So that should show your name on the right and then the
Okay.
search box next to it.
Okay, yes.
Okay, yeah, so when you hit search and your name shows up right underneath it under finding results for, click your name and that should bring that submit report button up on the bottom left.
Okay, I see it now.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an extra step. It's something that we're working on getting fixed out. So
Understood.
for now, go ahead and hit submit report. So now it should say a new report has been submitted. It will give you the incident number. It'll give you the charge, the incident officer. You're able to go in and view that report. You can attach this is how you would attach a warrant to a report as well by searching that report number. But we're going to delete those reports. So just go to view report. It'll give you the details with everything that's involved, and we're just going to hit delete. So that way that wipes that off of the system. So now, normally you wouldn't want to delete any reports unless it was an accident or tied to the wrong person. Don't edit the contents of your report, so like don't change the story. But if you needed to add like, added evidence to evidence locker or whatever from this person, that's perfectly fine. Or if you misspelled something, those are all okay. But don't be like, oh, I responded to this Vangelico robbery and Vincent Ferrari was caught stealing and then changed Vincent Ferrari to Cecil Jones. Like, you don't want to do that. And that is a
No,
fine.
please.
That is falsifying police reports. That will fine you, and it could very well get you fired.
True.
So once you guys have those reports deleted, let me know.
Mine is
Mine's
deleted.
deleted.
Perfect.
Oh my
So
god,
I'm
my
going to go ahead and
dog.
extend the warrant for Jordan Mack real quick.
Please do right now.
Yes. I was literally about to do it, and then I had to create the other one.
Chief, while he's doing that, pink salmon is an okay color for us to have the patrol cars changed to for breast cancer awareness, right?
Yes, 100%.
That's
Oh,
the
hell
powder
yeah.
pink. Let me make that announcement.
Anything else you
This
wanted
is
to
104 to all units. Please be advised that we are allowing our units to be
Before,
changed to pink
yeah,
salmon.
just I'm gonna go
in,
over discipline, and then I think we'll be good here for today. Okay, let's go over disciplinary actions. So, as much as I don't like to be, at the end of the day, if I have to be a boss, I will. And I have no problem with being in the position where if you do something wrong, I will discipline you for it. Just give me one sec, and I will pull up the specifics of what I kind of require from my units.
Does anybody need a 10-9 on that, Ben? 10-4. You're allowed to go to Benny's and get your car changed to pink
All
salmon
right.
for breast cancer
So,
awareness month.
when it comes to these actions, prohibited conduct, consuming any amount of intoxicants while on duty in uniform or civilian clothes. Do not go get blasted at Tony Tequila's and then show up on duty and then make a mistake. That will be a huge problem, and I will not tolerate that in any way, shape, or form. Riding in any vehicle other than a assigned department. If I catch you and you're in Rory's patrol and you're in an unmarked vehicle, it's going to be a problem. It's going to be me disciplining you. It's not going to be fun. I don't recommend it. Having a person make a request or recommendation that affects duties of any member or service of the service except as provided by the department procedures. Okay. Intentionally making a false statement. Rainer went over this. I will go over this again. It is fireable grounds to
falsify a police report. That is not only illegal, you are also not just screwing yourself, you're screwing the entire department. Because when you falsify a report, that doesn't just look bad on you, that looks bad on us and makes us look like a corrupt force. So I have no tolerance for that at all. Using discourteous or disrespectful remarks regarding another person's ethnicity, race, religion, gender identity, expression, sexual orientation, or disability. Let's get this straight. If I catch you doing any of this, it's going to be almost guaranteed instant fire. I am not going to tolerate any of this hate speech. I'm not going to handle also, if anyone knowingly associates with any person or organization advocating hatred, oppression, or disseminating any defamatory material.
Go for 104.
We are here to be model citizens, and at this point, if you are, allying yourself with any, group or organization that tolerates any of this hate speech, I'm just going to take it to the gods. It's not even going to be an in-city thing. It's going to be something I take to the city officials. It's just zero tolerance policy on this. And if I catch you doing this, good luck. You'll be lucky if you even have your job by the end or even be in the city. Okay, when it comes to engaging in any political activity, nor endorse any political candidates for public office. So when we have the mayor elections, as an officer, you can't be like, oh, I endorse this person because they're great. Because obviously, as police, we hold a little bit higher power in the city than the average civilian. You can obviously have your opinions and, you could talk to your friends about it and, keep it to yourself, but you can't go around in publicly advocating for a political official. When it comes to engaging in nepotism, favoritism, shunning less popular members of the department. This is not a high school cafeteria. We're all adults here. Let's act like it. Moving on. Just so you know, officers can accumulate up to 3 command disciplines. Generally, is the rule we've been using prior to a termination. So if you do 3 things wrong, you're possibly set grounds for firing. Just so you know. A lot of times you do have also suspension and termination. If something goes wrong and something really bad happens, we have no problem suspending you for the day, so you have time to clear your head on a situation that may have just happened.
And we have done this, and unfortunately, we will continue to do this as necessary.
Yep. All officers have the right to due process in any form, whether legal or within their department. Officers have a right to legal recourse to dispute any and all legal actions. Officers who face command discipline may dispute the charges by going up the chain of command and requesting a formal dispute with the command staff. With that, congrats, you guys have passed part 1 of the academy. I call it the patience test. I hope you guys took notes. There'll be a quiz later. Besides that, I'm just kidding, by the way. I hope I didn't actually make you guys believe it's gonna be a quiz, but you will be quizzed on it by your panel.
Jesus Christ.
So it is important to know. But you guys are good to go, whether you want to go on civilian ride-alongs or just go back out into the city. Rory, do you want to just go talk about some stuff? And Rainier, can you help them, let them out, or if they want to go on
Yep.
ride-alongs, get them set up?
Hell yes.
Yeah, I do want to notice. Ignore the SpongeBob theme song playing from my phone in my pocket.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
You're good.
Yeah.
No worries.
You can get put on suspension for too many injuries. I want that to be made very clear to you now that if you are not
Yes.
taking precautions to make sure that you yourself are safe, that is grounds for discipline.
And
So
I
make
have
sure
had
that you're
that
keeping
conversation
yourself.
with people and had to be the one to put them on
Yes.
suspension. So we
You
will
can't
have
keep
that
yourself safe. You
conversation if
can't
we
keep
need
other
to.
people safe. Just keep that in mind.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Good job, girls.
Yay.
All right. Come on this way.
All right.
I'm going to get my car
So-
painted pink.
Nice.
So, are we allowed to go on ride-alongs?
Yeah.
You
Wait, where are we
absolutely can if you guys want to.
Yes.
Yes,
It's
please.
completely up to you. I can go ahead and get some officers to come pick you up, take you around. I mean, they can even start going over some of the just talking about like the 10 codes and things like that with you. So come on down this way and I'll call somebody. I got to hit the armory first. Did you pick up body armor?
Yes.
I did.
Okay. So go ahead and make sure you put that on. I got to go pick up some extra.
Well, these stairs are glitchy weird.
Oops,
Oh, yeah.
actually, I went down too many.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Were we also supposed to pick up first aid kits? Because we were not told to. Do
I
so.
can get you guys some.
Okay.
That was a whole issue. I remember that. That was bad. How have units been today? Any problems?
You'll also notice we have parachutes in here. The only people who can purchase them are anyone with a pilot's license, so myself, Adonis Walker, and a few others.
Fair.
All right,
Thank
so
you.
there's some med kits for you. There's some med kits for you.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see if we got anybody around that'll want to take you on a quick ride along. What's up, Thompson?
Yo.
Kilo 05 to all units. Do I have anyone who would like to take these probies on a simple ride along? This is not part of their phase training. They just want to see a day in the life of an officer. Negative. Just the two. That's why I wanted to see if there was any just FTOs who would like to take them along.
So you just need one more. Oh, heck yeah, let's go.
10-4. Thank you, Highway Patrol. All right, you guys get to go with Manley and McMulligan.
Yes.
Are you on your radios?
We don't know the frequency.
So when you go on, the first thing that he didn't go over, flex your F11 muscle.
Mhm.
And in the top right corner, you should see a little power button. Go ahead and hit that. That'll put you on duty. So that way you will have access to the emergency frequencies. So PD frequency is frequency 2. So you'll think about frequency 2. All right. And then once you have that, or you can, what the hell did he just say? All you heard was blah, blah, blah. McMulligan's just rambling. So frequency 2 is PD, frequency 4 is EMS. Right now, frequencies 1 through 10 are reserved. Usually we'll use 1 or 3 for robberies, so that way we don't have a bunch of things going on at once because chase comms can be very loud and constant, so they take priority over everything.
10-4.
10-4. Hopefully you're all on comms and can hear all that.
101 just took a map. How can I help you?
Yes, can you meet me in 101's office, please?
Affirmative.
Are they on their way? Let me check the GPS. Very important too, if you are in the city and not on duty, make sure you are not on duty in your Y muscle and your jobs, because that will artificially inflate the PD numbers.
Yes. Okay.
And it's not good for us. And I don't want to have to text you about it because I have to do that a lot. And it's no fun for me or you.
Understood.
Understood.
Manley and McMulligan are like hugging Senora Road. I don't know if they're in a traffic stop. They're just like right next to each other. I don't know what's going on.
Cop work looks like.
Hugs for everyone.
Rainer, are you getting hugs out here?
Always. There's always hugs. People
Badass.
just have to ask.
Badass.
So how is LSPD and BSC or BCSO different compared to Highway Patrol?
So Highway Patrol's job is literally just to patrol the highway. So they'll be doing stops, like traffic stops, chases. They kind of hang out up there a lot and just sit on the side of the road and wait for people to speed by. BCSO primarily their job is supposed to be up north whenever possible, responding to those calls first. So they'll be taking any of the like hunting shot calls, verify people have weapons licenses, that they have their hunting license. They will come down into the city to help as needed, such as Gonzalez is helping train probationary officers because he is an FTO, and you are going to get more experience down here than up there. The LSPD, again, primarily handles the city, but they'll be up north whenever possible if they're needed. The state troopers, there's only 3 of us right now. It's myself, Commissioner Runner, and Cassandra Thompson here, who is now a senior trooper, so she's the corporal equivalent. I'm distinguished trooper, so I'm the sergeant equivalent.
Okay.
But we will eventually be expanding more, so we will be around and about more, but we handle the entire city, like the whole island. There's Detective Summers. He's also a corporal. He is one of the major crimes corporals.
Hi,
He
nice
is
to meet you both.
fantastic.
Nice
You
to
will
meet
see
you.
him around everywhere.
Yeah, just about the best officer on the force right here. So
Yeah, he got trained by the best, you know. Got trained by me and Rory. He does very well, and he's always very willing to help. So anytime you need anything, he will 100% help out.
Okay.
704, you can show me clear that traffic crash. I'm en route to the station.
10-4. All right, sounds like McCulligan's on his way. I would recommend, if you haven't already, to go ahead and move your muscles around so your third eye muscle is not the same as your radio muscle. Because your third eye is going to control cuffing and everything, so...
Yeah, already done that as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, it's official. I had to go put my stripes on.
Hell yes. Let's go. Congratulations.
Thank you, Distinguished Trooper.
Now we just need our cars.
These individuals just go through phase 1 of Academy?
Yep, they just finished the first part. Tomorrow we'll go through the second part. They're going to go for like a early ride along, so it's not going to count against their or as part of their phase training, but at least it'll give them an idea of, you know, responding to calls and just seeing what it's like out in the field.
Cool. Cool. Yeah, have fun with that.
Speaking of which, let me put on body armor. I'm surprised the 7 Mary units volunteered. Actually, who do we even have on duty? Because I haven't looked. My god, there's a lot of us that are just supervisor or command.
Supervisor Command, that's me now.
Yep.
Cool. Well,
wow. Literally almost everybody that's on, aside from the probies and Gonzalez, is supervisor or command.
What a time to be alive.
It's impressive.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna get out there and get patrolling the streets. You guys have fun on your
Yep.
ride-alongs, and have fun tomorrow. Tomorrow's the fun part of Academy.
Yep.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Get the VR headsets on, and hopefully they won't lose me in 10 seconds in the chase training like happened to the last academy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, I even speed locked at 60, and I lost them in 10 seconds. I kind of
That's-
felt
At
bad.
60?
Yep.
At 60.
Oh wow.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
It was a good learning experience, though, because, wow.
I don't know. I don't think losing
Yes.
someone at 60.
Do we have official cars yet, or are we
No,
still just doing
I'm
test
so
fleet?
sad. I'm so sad. I want my car. I literally bought a Charger and just had the sheriff throw stuff on it just so I could have one. So we're still doing unmarked for now until the commissioner can get our vehicles in. You know, like he said he was going to do the other night.
I mean, that's above my pay grade. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, I asked him the other night when we had that police meeting, and he was like, "Hey, yeah, I'll get that in. It should be in for Thursday." It's still not here. I want my cool car.
We want the nice
Yeah, I want
state
my
trooper liveries.
Yeah. We need to be yeah. We need to be out there. Instead, I've got an unmarked.
All right. Well, cool.
10-4, you in the side lot?
Yes, the only
167
parking lot.
doing code 5 on abandoned vehicle parked on the
Alright,
sidewalk.
so one of you will be just follow me.
Yeah,
this
show
way.
us northeastbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
I guess I'll go with McMulligan.
130. Show me code 5 on a motorcycle that's parked on the red zone on southbound Alta Street. Stand by.
I actually got to do work.
Yeah, well, no, they're just
We're just here to watch.
because
basically.
We're gonna attempt to call
so
in a
Cecil approved them for. They're not phase 1 yet. They just finished the first part of academy
So
training. They have
I
the second
don't
part
have to
tomorrow.
do anything, is what
You
you're saying.
literally
Right.
just have
Correction,
to
code 7.
Yeah,
drive
that's
around
all I
with
need to
them.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
You're
just
good.
need to watch.
No reports. Just
All right, you your radio. Do you know how to hit
Yes.
your panic button? I can only take
Yes.
one of you because the
yeah.
back seat's a kid.
Manly's gonna
I'll
take
go
the
with
other
you.
one.
Vehicle is a black
No,
motorcycle,
Manly's gone.
license plate 49.
Really? He said he was
Romeo
gonna
Alpha
take one.
Kilo
No, he said, I'm
096.
taking one.
I'm gonna write a ticket now.
over me.
What a jerk.
Wait.
All
So
right,
then.
I'll grab another person.
All right.
Okay.
So as long as you know how to hit the panic button when shit hits the fan, you got to sit inside the car.
Yep.
Anything, like unless it's
Just
like
hit the
a traffic
panic
crash.
button. Shots fired.
Worst case, you'll just come with me. So
Okay.
we'll go from there.
Sure.
130. Show me code 4 on that traffic stop. 10-8.
Kilo 05 to 622.
Go for 622.
Do you want to go ahead and take this officer around with you? It's just a simple ride along, no phase training needed.
I'm actually gonna go to 42, like, really,
Shit.
so I'm just waiting
We
for
gotta
my
get a traffic
car
safety
to
vest.
10
dry.
4. Thank you anyway, though. All right, you know what? You're just gonna come with me.
Okay.
Apologies.
It might be a second because I need to throw some things in my vehicle real quick. So I got to go purchase some spike strips and such.
Okay.
But I'll show you.
And just start hitting back until you see the traffic safety sash. And make sure
Use
it's
not
If you don't
generally do.
want to wear it, you don't have to.
No, it's for, you should always wear your traffic safety sash when you're on scene.
Don't let them bully you into wearing it.
Okay.
If you don't want to wear it, you don't have to.
All right. Sounds good.
Manly was trying to tell us to wear rain slickers one day, and I was like, nobody wants a fucking rain slicker, Manly. Literally had his car knocked off the highway by a suspect, and he's like,
Oh
Sierra unit
no.
up there?
That's terrible.
Excuse me, Linda. I want you to give me what I need first. All right, thanks. Bye.
Damn. All right, Summers. Summers, did you see the scuba gear? All right, fuck you, Summers.
The scuba
I
gear.
still love
Yeah,
you.
I've seen it. I haven't used it yet.
Yeah, neither have I. Chief Sil was gonna test it out at some point.
Oh God, he's gonna drown even with it.
Make sure all the officers have spike strips, fire extinguisher, and some cones in their vehicles. If you see people.
Yeah, I'll just do a general call out right now, actually.
Yeah.
621 to all units. Please remember to have some spike strips, fire extinguisher, and some cones in your vehicles.
Support. The spike strips don't work.
Man, I thought I was gonna end up riding with Manly, but I'm riding with Rainer instead, which is cool. I'm gonna laugh if we catch you.
All right, I just gotta go grab, put these in my car and grab something else.
All right.
All right, we're good.
What's the craziest thing that you've ever had happen on duty?
I'm just gonna wait out here for Rainer.
Nah, I'll just reimburse myself. That would make over $80,000 that I've given to it.
Food is here! Yay! Perfect. Because I'm going on a ride along with Rainer.
167 and CR21 going 1019.
I was gonna
I'll
end
be,
up riding with
I'll have
Manly,
15
but
minutes
Manly
because my eyes are
is
deceiving me.
done.
So, 734, you can show me back tonight.
Oh, it works. It goes with my fries. Yay. I'm gonna laugh if we catch you.
1019 and 1042 for a night.
Have a good night. So,
I know he went to his car. I should have followed him.
show me code 6 on a car that, code 7, I'm sorry, on a car that does not using their headlights, even though it's dark out. Stand by. 10-4.
Oh, oh, oh.
704, show me out with a
There he is.
black and color charger. We're gonna be in front of the PD.
Why is Bentley finding all the
130 code 4, 10-8.
Okay, we have everything now. Now we can go
Okay.
downstairs.
Perfect.
Kilo 05, is Sierra 01 available?
He went 42 a couple hours ago. Is there something I can do for you?
Do you have the ability to fix the light bar on my car?
Unfortunately, I'm not cool enough to do that. I'm so sorry.
10-4.
You're cool enough in our hearts.
130, show me code 7 on a vehicle parked in the red strip heading southbound Carcer Way. Stand by. License plate 87 Sierra X-Ray Charlie 341. Writing a ticket now.
Alright.
Alright, Sierra 21, I'm gonna meditate for like 5 minutes because my eyes are fucking deceiving me.
Just trying to see if there's anybody available. I might be able to just have the mechanic fix it for me.
Okay.
If it's Benji.
So we have someone specific here to fix the
130
vehicles?
code 4 on that. Code 7,
There are a
10-8.
couple people who have the mechanic ability.
Oh, okay.
So one of them would be the sheriff. The commissioner also has that ability to adjust vehicles. Natura has that ability. I believe Sanchez also has that ability.
Okay.
So anytime we need something like outfitted, they'll usually the ones who will take care of it. Kilo 05 1076 to Benny's to get his car painted pink.
But for any
10-4.
standard repairs, we go to
130 question.
the shop.
Vehicles parked in the red zone. Is that a tow or is that just a ticket?
Parking ticket, $75.
10-4. Thank you.
Oh, it's hopping over here.
Wow.
For the handicap zone, 250.
Is it
Oh
the
my.
fire hydrant tow
hello.
away or is that still 75?
I mean, it's up to your
A
discretion.
lot of
but
pink
fire department needs
cars.
it. They'll just bust the
Yep.
window and run a line through it.
10-4.
That's what I like to see.
Or physically
Benji!
push the vehicle out of the way with their truck.
Go.
They don't-
Benji! You gonna make my car pink?
Yeah. Throw it in.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Hey, what's up, Kay?
110, 1076 to Benny's to get my car painted.
Looks like there's quite a long line.
In the bay?
10-4, 110 going 10-8 until the
Throw it
line
in the
dies
bay,
down.
man.
I'm going, Benji. Eh?
We need in the bay. You're fine.
Yeah, I don't want to run you over.
Oh, there's been a few.
That's fine.
They're outside.
That's why I don't want to do it.
That's not the bay, sir. That's the bay.
130 to
my light
104.
bar too?
Go for 104.
No, he's good.
Check your text messages in a second here. Sorry, I could say it over the radio, but I'll just send you a text.
No, I figured Jay. Don't worry about it. I'll probably go do it at somewhere else, like Auto Exotic, just
You
quick.
said the light bar, right?
Yeah, the top one, because he could.
Okay, yeah,
Unfortunately, clear that traffic stop with the written one.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, no, I'll go do it somewhere else real quick so I don't hurt you guys, and then you can.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Good.
Yep.
If I can do slick top if you want to. Too.
Yeah. If you can get it to work properly, because I know he only had it so it looked like this. And when he turned the lights on, it kept showing lights. But I just don't know if he didn't know how to switch that over.
All right, Sierra 21 to 167.
130 en route to those shots fired.
Never mind. Yeah, no, it's only light bar.
Perfect.
157 en route.
Block it. All right. Now we paint pink.
Yep. Looks like there's somebody in there at the moment. So.
Just park on the side lot. We have.
Yeah, we have paint outside.
Dealing with
Yeah, on
the
the side's good.
individual in front of the
park
PD
outside.
right now. It's all fine. If you see me out front, that's why.
A little bit.
It's like a mix.
It's fine.
Oh God.
There's so many people coming and going.
Oh,
you need
God.
somebody directing traffic.
110 on scene.
I'll be back.
130, 110 circling the block to see if there's anyone on foot.
Hey, what's
Hello.
up, Jack?
157 on scene.
You alright?
Doing
So
good.
far, so
How are
good.
you?
Alright. What was that, bud?
What'd you do with my bike earlier?
I left it alone.
Where?
I don't remember. It's somewhere in there. It's hiding.
Do I have officers
probably
responding to
not
those
now.
911 calls?
I don't think so.
130 dispatch, is that near us?
One of the 911 calls is literally down the street. I'm talking to the individual right now.
They're both down the street from that location.
So what's going on, Benji?
Hey, shit, man. I'm just painting
7
cars.
I'll go to the one down across from the interstate. I'm not sure what that is, but if it's safe, I got this civilian here.
I just shift, man.
Hey, 110, the shots fired was from the individual who said his bike was stolen. He was firing at the individual
Who's the lady
who
officer?
took his bike.
One of our new probies. So she's
The
gonna be,
individual tried to hit him with the
finishing her
bike and he was
probie training
defending
tomorrow
himself.
for academy, and then she'll be out actually doing some learning. Cecil authorized her for some ride-alongs for now, though.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Nice to meet you.
Benji, there's a tip to your
Nice
staff,
to meet you.
so
Ooh, appreciate you.
Rowan, don't give Rowan part of that tip.
Rowan ain't help.
Give Rowan the whole tip.
Just the tip.
Hell nah.
Just the tip.
What's going on, Valentine?
Hey, not much, not much.
What you guys doing?
Give it like 2 minutes to dry.
Doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh, Rainer here.
Ooh, galletas, thank you! I just gave mine to Rory. She was like, I'm about to faint if I don't get food, so I'm like, here's some galletas.
Oh, well, if you ran the ray again, then here.
Holy shit.
Dang.
Rowan, what are you doing over here?
Alright,
What are you doing?
Brings new
What are
definition.
you doing?
Smack that out.
What are you doing? What are you
Y'all
doing?
still need
What are
backup
you doing?
over there by Mirror Park?
Come back here. What are you doing? How are you, Rowan?
704. Hey, I got a gentleman here. He was at the parking garage, and the gentleman in gray sweats
all the pink
walked up
ass
to him,
cars, and
pulled
you
out
get
a
a picture.
firearm, and just started blasting. So he drove
Okay,
off.
yeah, I'll mention it to whoever's got him.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Are you guys keeping this for the whole month or just for the day?
Honestly, that's a good
Also,
question.
Sierra
I think
21,
we should
if you
do
want to
it
go and
for
swing
the
by
month.
a pillbox,
For the
I
month.
think you guys should
Yeah,
do it for the
I
month.
think you should do it for the month as well.
I think the month.
Can we get somebody to
100%.
respond to our troopers, please? Thank you.
Rideability. Some cars.
Yeah, this is real crime, and I don't do that, so I need to.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
621's on scene here.
Wait, was that the
What is he talking about?
7118? That was
Yeah,
the
it
thing I
is.
was
Yeah, it
telling you
is.
about, you guys.
Yeah.
130 en route as well. Code 4 on those shots fired. Trooper Thompson's taking a report right now.
Shit.
10-4.
Yeah, be
You know what's
advised, the
funny?
individual at this location, I believe, might be the
The one car for our
individual
guest
that was
he
shot
considers
at
his
from the
pride
first
and joy,
location.
He didn't make it pink.
He made the fister. The thing he doesn't drive pink.
7-4.
Yo, can we make V's wheelchair pink?
Unfortunately, you
I've
can't
tried.
do
No,
that.
we can't.
Damn.
I know, wouldn't that be so nice?
That would be fucking awesome.
Oh, I found it. It's in the
Especially
bushes.
since I'm already the epitome of pink.
Or if we get you
kinda gotta
some
get
like,
going.
I don't know,
Alright,
just
man,
anything.
you
pink
have
on here
not
would be
moved
cool.
it into the
I believe he
You
said
have
it was
not
gonna, the
told
bike was
me
gonna be
yes
a,
or
a,
no.
a
That's
metallic
all I
black
wanted.
with
They
with
have
purple.
a time frame to take you out of the cast.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's the
rework
bike.
one
It's
of my
right here.
legs today.
Damn it.
Oh, how did you do that, V?
I was set
Just
down on
watch
my
me
wheelchair,
walk away,
and then
eh?
a tornado
aware
decided
of
to
that.
yeet me into a brick column. So
Oh
I've
my
reworked my leg.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tornadoes have been
I
ridiculous.
fucking
It threw
will.
a
You know what?
helicopter I
Next
was in
safe
last
fight.
week.
God damn. Oh no.
I was literally just sitting on the side of a mountain, and all of a sudden it was just like whoosh. I was like, what the fuck?
Did you get hurt or anything?
No, I was stunned. The helicopter was fucked, but I was fine. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it scared the
There's
hell
so
out of
much
me
shit
because we
going
went from
on right
powered
now.
down to just shooting across the mountain, and I'm like, ugh.
Damn.
I
See,
got
I
it.
knew there was a
Look at
pink
that.
one.
I look like a
I
marshmallow
knew
Pete.
there was a
Seven
pink
Mary
See,
four.
that
one.
kind of
Real
shit
police
scares
Yeah, you
officers
look
are
like a
here, so you
marshmallow
can
Pete
direct
too.
me.
Especially like the whole
Yeah, we
like
do.
car
I feel weird
tornado
now
stuff
because my
going
shirt's
on.
a
Like
different color.
we were
Yeah,
literally
it's
talking
pink.
about have like a
It's still pink.
helicopter if
but I
that had
feel like
happened, and
my
I
shirt
was
is
like,
pink.
ooh.
Yeah, it happened to me. You're the more bearable.
damn.
Pete. It was
They're the
terrifying, but I was
Actually,
okay.
guys, you know what they got? You know that sleeveless hoodie that we
Oh
wear?
god, I don't. That's.
They have that in
Yeah,
I'm
pink.
glad you're alright. Just thinking about that almost
Yeah, that
freaks me
was-
the fuck out. Holy
And that's
shit.
the thing. Like, I was just sitting, waiting to. I was
Oh,
providing emergency
oh.
transport for EMS because they didn't have a
I'm
pilot.
not supposed
And all of
to
a
be
sudden, I was
working
just
on
like,
engines. I just have staples in my chest.
Rowan, what are you doing?
They don't care about that. They
No,
made
he's
V
moving it.
crawl into the damn paint bay.
Can't tell what he's
Do
doing.
Are you
Dang.
putting things in my glove box
Who made
again?
me?
I don't
Did
know.
that.
I'll shoot
Last
him.
time he was in here, he was putting nuggies in my glove box.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, I put weed in
I thank
officers'
you.
glove
I
boxes
appreciate that.
before. It's funny.
Rainer, you guys are good, by the way.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Yeah, yep.
It's good in paint.
You guys take care.
So
Yeah,
I
it is.
finished
Have
painting
fun.
Damien's
Have a good
car,
day.
and the man fucking
Stay
grabbed
safe.
the handle and got in
Thank
it. I was
you.
like,
You just
"Great, now
grabbed
you-"
the handle and didn't
Yeah.
wait.
I was like, you didn't wait for it to dry, and he's like, ah, fuck, now I have.
All right,
white
we're gonna go
gloves."
put it in a garage real quick, so that way it doesn't have the same issue as before.
Okay.
Because if you don't
120 to
do that,
110.
it doesn't keep everything, and that's awful.
That is a shame.
We've recovered the suspect's stolen motorcycle, we believe, just up the road across the street from the police department that's over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take that back out.
Yep,
stand by.
let me get out of the way.
CR21 and 167, we're going to respond to Mr. LaCroix down.
7 Mary 4, I'm right here.
7103 is the address. Are you still with that individual whose bike was stolen?
10-4. I also have the plate number if you can read it. Yeah.
7 Mary 4, we got a tractor trailer in a pool. We're going to need EMS and possibly a dive team.
What the
10-4.
fuck? I don't know about
License plate of the
McLogan
bike,
sometimes.
Lima Golf November Tango Papa 592.
10-4, that's it.
So how crazy do the calls get at times?
It
We're on the way.
depends. We've had times where there was constant robberies happening. Oh, let me turn my radar on.
157 going 1042 and 107.
10-4, have a good night.
So a good example, last week we had a Fleeca Bank robbery occurring, and then we ended up on a chase for quite a while, and then that chase turned into it was a jewelry store robbery, which was separate robbers who then got held up by the robbers from our bank robbery.
What?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that is insane.
Uh-huh. It was really weird, and it was literally an hour of my time just in car chases.
Oh, I'm sure that was fun.
Yeah, I mean, the chases are fine. It's just like, it was just the weirdest set of circumstances that led to it, and it was mind-boggling.
I mean, the irony of it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard crime around here in Los Santos is a little bit off the scales at times.
Yeah, it literally comes in waves, which is like the worst. Because sometimes not a thing will be happening, and then all of a sudden, shots fired, robberies, just all at once, and it's usually only a few officers on duty when that happens.
Huh.
And I need to get gas as well.
All right.
130 en route to pillbox.
All right. So the main things, your FTOs, once you actually get into your phase training,
Oh God, it's glitching
205
for
heading.
me. Oh
you'll
God.
just be showing comms at first, and then we'll have you take over. So you'll just be getting used to going through. I definitely recommend looking at the 10 codes while you can. Some of them you're going to use more than others. Some of them, obviously, not so much.
Oh God,
Most.
my eyes are messing up for me.
Uh-oh. Is
Yeah.
this a flex a U muscle and fall down kind of mess up, or is this a quick nap?
This might be a nap, cause
Okay.
yeah, it looks like the car is bunny hopping.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
I mean, it does happen every once in a while. It's just not good.
Yeah. Should I go ahead and take a nap
Yeah,
real quick?
you can go ahead and do that, and then hopefully it'll drop you back here. If not, just go on the radio and let me know where you are.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good. I'll wake up in just a moment.
Yep.
Oh, that was bad. All of a sudden, it was just like, what the hell is going on with my screen? Ooh. That was some scary shit that I just saw. I think I'm scarred. Sorry you have to hear me eat. Barbecue sauce. It's delish. I'm just saying. And I have a certain puppy that is like right by my side because I have fries. And he thinks he's getting some. He might. He might. Hi, Bubba. You're gonna have to wait though. I have to eat first, and if there's any leftovers, I'll give them to you and your brother. He's being so needy right now. No, you're gonna have to wait. He's like literally in the way to where I can't put my arm down on my desk to where my mouse is. Stop. Quit being a brat. So I plan to stay on a little late tonight, just because I am doing this ride along. Um, and then I do want to get on April, just because of apparently Gary did come by last night after I got off. As okay, I have returned.
Excellent. Yeah, definitely make sure you go back on duty in the
Okay.
dispatch menu,
Okay.
and then put your radio back on to frequency 2.
Okay, perfect.
Ten four. just got her promotion
130
today.
going back 10-8.
Nice.
10-4. 167 going code 9. 10-4. For the individual at Pillbox. 10-4.
Welcome back.
Who keeps clicking the radio?
That's
Whoever
a good
keeps clicking
question.
their radio, could you please stop that?
I'm not hearing anything, so it might just be you, sweetie.
I hear it as well.
I was gonna say, there's no way it's just me.
I heard it too.
There's no fucking way.
I am on a ride along right now. So I'm with Rainer and we're just patrolling.
There's probably an event happening right now, so that's why there's nothing happening, because everybody's probably there.
It was like everybody was at Benny's and now it's like the streets are really quiet.
Everybody's probably... I think there's a thing at the VU tonight, so that's probably where people are.
Oh, okay.
Because that tends to happen whenever there's events. Everything just dies out as far as crime, and then the event ends and the city sets itself on fire. Especially in the more later hours of the city.
Oh, goodness.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, because I'm still in academy training, I have to stay in the car when he reports to something.
What brought you into cop work? What made you want to actually do this?
Back where I came from, I did a little bit of work, helping out with the police department there, and I was interested in what they did, and I was always interested in trying to keep people safe, as well as myself, but I felt that was probably the best way to do it. Security work really wasn't the thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to do something that had more of an impact.
Get that? Yeah, there's only so much you can really do with security. You can call the cops, maybe put somebody in some zip ties, but there's really not much that we can do.
Right.
I worked for Tequila Tony's when I first got to the city for a couple weeks before I joined the PD, and yeah, there wasn't much we could do there aside from talk people down.
Yeah, I mean, of course, you know, if you can try to handle it without escalating it too far,
Yeah.
that's the best way to do it. But, you know, especially when shit goes south, you know, you want to be able to protect people the best that you can.
That's the biggest thing for me, was like there was only so much I could do as a security guard when things went crazy, so...
Mm-hmm. But this is a decent sized city. Not as big as some of the cities I've been to before. So I mean, I feel that this is definitely a great testing ground to see if I can cut it as an officer.
Yeah, it's very manageable for the most part here. Everything's within a few minutes. The only time you'll ever run into like a long distance is heading to calls all the way up north in Polito.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
A
I've
lot of
yet to hit
times we
there.
try to take out Air One if possible, just to cut down the time, because it's
130,
it's ridiculous.
10-7 for gasoline. 10-4.
So I couldn't help but notice when we were back at the station and the conversation was going about how there was more senior officers and that on duty than there were other ranks.
Yeah.
Is that mainly because the officers get promoted very quickly, or is there a high turnover?
No, we've slowed down promotions.
Mm-hmm.
It's just been there's a lot right now. There's a lot of officers not on duty that are usually on duty.
Oh, okay.
And we also had an officer die last week.
Oh no.
He was... We don't know how he, or I never was able to find out how he died. They found him. He was in the... I think it was like the tunnels.
Oh God.
But we've had an officer quit very abruptly. Another officer was fired, like we had to talk about, was disciplinary actions. We had to fire someone.
621.
So there's been a lot of
Go for 621.
changeover in that
220.
aspect.
I'm currently in pillbox near the ICU.
We also had to cut down our roster a bit from probationary officers who were no longer around. Same with a few solo officers who were no longer around. We just had to trim it up a bit. So
understandable.
Most of the officers that have been, active in the city are pretty much have been any kind of supervisor or command lately. You'll often see myself, Lieutenant Winters, Corporal Summers, Sheriff Chase, like pretty consistently.
I'm sure it also equates to dedication to the force as well.
Yeah. Plus, some people have second jobs. Like, I don't know if Continelli's still on duty, but if she is, she's probably, or if she isn't, she's probably at the VU.
Okay.
This guy just sitting here. He's always this. This is Adonis. He's super busy. He's one of the sergeants at Major Crimes.
Ah, nice.
He does so much damn work. Hell yes. Go get your car painted pink. It's free.
Already did. If you pay attention, if you look at it in the light.
Oh yeah, it's a darker shade. Remember, I'm partially colorblind, so depending on the light, certain things, yeah.
You probably can't see it. I got pearlescent pink because they
Yeah.
have it in matte.
Damn. Yeah, I really have to check the lighting to actually see it.
Yeah, it's in the sunlight.
Yep.
I definitely got some definite eye work done, and so it definitely is showing here.
Okay. Yeah, I can only see it when I hit the light.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to. When you hit the light, you see it.
Sweet. All right, we're gonna go back to driving around.
All right.
Adonis is also usually the other person you'll see up in Air 1
Okay.
more often than not. He's the reason why we got parachutes, because he accidentally jumped out while we were patrolling.
Oh no.
Yep.
How many broken bones did he get from that?
He was pretty banged up for a while. I don't remember the exact count, but I know he was in a cast for a decent amount of time.
Oh jeez.
Yep. Forgot to wear a seatbelt.
That's pretty important.
Mm-hmm. But it got us parachutes, so
I mean,
we'll take what we can get at this point.
Right?
My God.
I mean, if it takes an incident to get something.
Yep. And it was like the next day they were like, "Hey, we had parachutes ordered for you." And we're like, "Oh yeah, it's like great work, Adonis."
So are there any specific areas that are more driven for crime than other areas, or is it kind of equally dispersed?
It's pretty equally dispersed. When it's the major ones, it'll just be the banks and the Evangelico, but otherwise, they just hit whatever gas stations. The little Soul gas station gets hit pretty often. But yeah, for the most part, it's just kind of all over the place. Depends on the day.
Gotcha.
Depends on, what's happening in the city. So, the pier seems to be a hot spot on occasion too, which is odd. Okay, because I wasn't here first, local. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
What? Now the other
That's
one's
cool.
trying to get over too.
You guys had your chance. You had your chance, and now you decide? Come on.
They're driving the exact same car too.
My God. I hear sirens, but
Yep.
I don't hear anybody saying why. So I'm assuming they're either responding to a call that they got, whether it was a text message or something, because shouldn't just be going code 2 around the city just because you feel like it.
Right.
And again, we've had that conversation with officers because we've caught them running red lights. Just because Los Santos has a stop and go with the red lights now doesn't mean you can just blow through them.
Right. I didn't realize that injuries were such an issue either.
Oh yeah. I on a minimum 10-15 people that we get within a few hours of persons downed or people who were attacked or like there's so many across the day.
This is 610. I'm here on
What the?
McDonald Street, and it seems that we have a murder hit that's just happened here.
Kilo 05, you need an additional?
If you want to come, I don't know if I was probably we get 620 here. It looks like it's going to be a major crimes thing going on.
That's your call.
621, are you there?
I think 621 is in the middle of an active case still as well.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you just want to come back up just to have second eyes on you.
Yeah, 10-4, show me en route.
7-4,
yeah,
show me
sorry,
en
go
route.
for 621. Go for 621, am I still needed, or?
Heard, I'm not sure.
No, it's fine. I'll just go ahead and take care of this case. I'll fill you in.
Alright, 10-4.
7-4, before I got stepped on, show me out with 2 illegally parked cars, Integrity Way at
Nobody cares about illegally parked cars when there's a dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
10-4, we'll worry about the dead bodies.
Right near the place, there's a place where you can change your clothes.
I like to give them shit because they think they're better than everybody.
Just stay in the car?
Yeah, just for now.
Okay.
It's over here, Raina.
Kilo 07 is code 9.
Maybe something more jagged there. It's not a clean cut there.
Yay, dead bodies.
She said she was just changing her clothes and she just came out and there it was, so. But I could still be nearby, not sure.
Yeah, I just woke up. So hey,
7-4, we're back 10-8. Vehicles are dealt with. Also, the radio should be short and concise, not a dissertation.
10-4.
So once I get out of academy, I'll be able to actually get out and be more on the scene, but since I'm still pre-proby, per se.
I don't know what's wrong with them today.
They're just mad that they're not troopers and that they're just highway patrolmen.
I see. They keep calling themselves fake cops. I didn't know what was going on.
Because they are. Fuck them.
I think Rainer's trying to see if there's anything that can help with the crime scene, if there's anything else around or if there's anybody suspicious.
No, but that's what they always were, so.
That's what they still are.
So here's the thing with murders like this, like there's no other evidence around.
So you said there's no other evidence around. I wonder.
show us how the pedestrian.
Literally right when I called you, because I literally just woke up and tried to come change my clothes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna definitely get this put in this evidence bag, and appreciate you for that.
Yeah.
Just weird. Why here of all places?
621, show me 1019, 1015. 10-4.
Right. After what happened to you recently, I don't know. Yeah, be safe. Lock yourself inside if need be.
I'll take a drive by Casa after, make sure there's nothing there too.
I'm just seeing if there's anything on Twitter that can indicate anything to the crime.
All right, so we call EMS to come clean this up, probably.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Plus, they could try to attempt to perform an autopsy and
Right.
figure this out.
Yeah, I swabbed for evidence.
It's a body. She was using the house. She woke up and she was using the house. She came out and she found the body.
Adonis from PD, can I get
Unfortunately, I have to stay in the car because obviously I'm pre-proby.
130. Show me 10-7 for a second. I gotta
But Adonis had called it in, and
10-4.
so we came to the scene to assist. But Rainer ran all around the building and around the area, and he cannot find any.
You didn't see mine? If you look at it with a certain angle.
I can kind of see it.
Any indication, like any evidence or any other
601
stuff.
to Kilo 07. Could you meet me in holding cells?
That's why I'm on Twitter right now. Is I'm just trying to see
130. Any unit
if
available
there's
to respond to that call we just got?
anything.
But I mean, I guess. Yeah,
Like any killers had posted anything. But no.
Makes it look definitely like pink to me at least.
I didn't see the
When I jump on April, I think I'm going to paint one of the cars pink for breast cancer awareness.
Yeah. All right.
If they're still doing it at Benny's when I get on.
But it's supposed to be
Yeah,
like salmon pink.
I can see it when the light hits it. Otherwise, I can't.
What is going on with Wesley, by the way?
Over here on this side.
Because Wesley is selling everything. He's selling his cars now. He's selling the house.
It's more pink here. I think. Yeah.
It's just the way the light hits it.
On this side, yeah.
Yeah, this is what it's supposed to look like with the way you're seeing it right
Kilo 05 is going to respond to that 911 call.
Because apparently nobody else is. Yay.
No.
There's very few of us at the moment, so.
Okay.
It looks like somebody's got a suspect in custody, somebody's at pillbox taking care of someone, getting a statement, so it's busy. At least as far as spreading us out a little bit.
Yeah, so there was nothing noteworthy at the scene for the body?
Yeah, Adonis got some photos. He swabbed for some evidence. It was just the eyes were gouged out and the neck was slashed, but it wasn't like a knife wound. It just is very messy.
Huh.
So, don't know if it was something improvised or what.
Interesting. Oh.
05-1023.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, bro.
Hey, can you tell me where you're hurt?
The motherfucker ran over my neck.
Oh, Jesus, hang on. Let me put a C-collar on you.
It wasn't too bad. It just, the side of the tire scraped it. Pinched.
All right, I have EMS on the way. They're real close. What's your name?
My name's Young.
Sardi, is that you?
Yeah, Young Sardi. That's me.
Jesus.
I can't even ride my fucking bike out here, man.
I know, and you were in the crosswalk too.
Right.
Hey, Haven, he got hit by a truck. I put a C collar on him for now. He was saying his neck hurts.
Thanks.
Don't need
30
backup so
comms
you can do
check.
your thing.
10-2.
10-2.
Puppy, stop.
How you feeling?
You know, felt better. Definitely felt better.
I know what you're
Can I
going
help
through.
you?
I got hit by a
beeping?
car myself.
You don't see what's happening right here?
It's not a fun
Should
deal,
we beep
huh?
at him?
No, not really.
Stop, puppy. My
Let me get
puppy
my
is
vehicle
very
to block these
interested
locals.
Say that motherfucker's
in
gonna run right through like the
fries.
last one.
Yep.
Hi.
All right. I definitely want to get you back to Pillbox, run you under the X-ray machine. You okay with that?
Yes, sir. I feel like that's the best option.
I'm gonna get your bicycle out of the road here.
Oh, yes, sir.
Well, they're used to getting fries too, so they
Alright, show
can
me
smell
10-8,
them, and especially Colossus is being like
I'm gonna head
very
10-19,
pushy.
6-21. Can I get you 10-19?
I believe he's there with the suspect right now.
Okay. What's your 20? Oh, he's at the PD.
10-4.
All right, 10-4.
Kilo 05 is going to 1076 to Pillbox for a witness statement.
So yep, that was an injured person, like we were just talking about.
Yeah.
So we checked on him, put the C collar on him until they could come and take care of him, and then we'll follow up, get his statement, see if we can get any more information.
Okay.
So I'll at least be able to bring you inside there and show you that real quick.
All right.
We'll give them a minute. We'll try to take our time to get there because they're gonna have to get him stabilized and make sure he's okay.
Okay. Whoa.
Okay, this was my lane, but fuck you.
God, these locals.
Yeah. See that? That's how it works.
Rear, closing. Kilo 7 to 61.
Go for 61.
Hey, he's coming down. I'm gonna meet him in the lobby and escort him.
10-4, thank you.
6.
I think that was Benji. That person was going a little quick, and as soon as they saw me, they slowed down.
Yep.
They know. There's not many people that can escape me so far. Usually it's just freak accidents that cause me to get pulled out of a chase.
Going 10-7 to drop off Mr. LaCroix at the impound lot so we can get his tow truck, and then going 10-7 for repairs.
10-4.
Be careful, Benny's is you'll get caught and you'll never be able to leave.
Weren't we talking about short on the radio in that areas? See what I'm saying? It's the highway patrol thing.
Yeah.
All right, this one you can come inside for.
All right.
I also try to do like courtesy checks on the businesses anytime they're open. Just talk to people, make sure they're doing okay. I stop by Pillbox, chat with them.
Okay.
Obviously, it's good to have a good working rapport. So I just go in, back in the day, just introduce myself, just chat whenever they were around.
Scrumptious.
What's going on?
I'm doing okay. How are you doing?
Not too bad. Just waiting to check on somebody who just got hit by a car. They just brought him in, so.
You're okay. You're attached to that one. Okay.
Yay! More work for us. What's up, Erlen?
So I'm trying to email Summer something, and it's not letting it go through. Can I try emailing it to you and you get it to him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
goodness. Yeah, we heard a
And
call
it's
about the whole
Bandera,
thing.
right?
Yes.
So this is going to be one of our new probies. This is Kira. This is Brenna. I don't know this one yet. Hey, I'm Rainer. How you doing?
Sebastian.
Sebastian, nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet all of
Are you
you.
having a good
That's
time with
Jared.
Mr.
He's the
Rayner
best
here?
pilot in the
Yeah.
city.
Aw.
All right.
That's Rainer. It's the
Got it
second
to you,
best
Rainer.
pilot in the city.
Oh my
Yes, he
God.
is.
Jared. No humble. That's I
It's
mean,
the
you
truth.
two have earned it, so.
I mean, he said I'm the best, so that makes
Yeah,
him first.
it's the truth. Jared
Oh,
trained
that's
me, so
adorable. They're adorable.
He's
Jared,
my
by the
pupil.
way, I'm gonna be trying to earn my pilot's license, so
hell yes.
Good luck contacting James about it.
you're not wrong.
So
That's why I said I'm
I
gonna try.
Jared, here's a fun one. I talked to Skylar last week, and
Yeah,
I
I
was
know.
like, "Hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and start fucking doing it." And he was like, "I support you 100%, and I will have your back no matter what." And I was like, "Yep, that's what the rest of City Council said. That's what the rest of PD Command said. So
130,
we're
show
just
me
gonna fucking do
code
it."
7 on a
Yeah,
vehicle
we're just
that's
gonna take over.
driving across
You think we can plan it
some
today?
lawns.
That's
Stand
what
by.
I'm
So
going with.
honestly, I was gonna try to take out a couple officers tonight that had interest in
Oh,
it because
1
I've
second.
got like 3 of them on duty right now,
Hey,
and I was
Ace,
gonna
can I
start
do
showing
something
them
for you?
What?
because there's no point in us constantly putting this off. Like we need this done.
Sorry, I think my ears broke.
Yeah, but we need multiple helicopters though, because then we can train multiple people at the same time.
Yeah, that's why I was just gonna try to take them out like one at a time,
Or
just
maybe
for
it
now.
wasn't my ears.
I might be able to pop one out as well.
Oh, there we
Yeah,
go.
because
Can
I have
can I help you
one
with
at
something, Ace?
PD, and I can at least bring them. I was just gonna
Here to
fly them
pick
to
up
the airport,
prescription,
just request
apparently.
clearance from
I was
them.
gonna ask if there's any pharmacists
What do you
around.
mean request clearance? You're already instructor now.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
You don't
No
you don't
problem.
need to
Let
request it.
me
You
get
are
Jared
It's
real
funny
quick.
130,
how
I'm
it
now
works,
in
right? Like
active
we're
active
emergency.
1080 with that individual. Stand by.
He's on a 1080. Great.
Like we're emergency. Yeah, you're not wrong. Jared?
Hi.
Currently going westbound on
That
West
gentleman
Mirror
over there
Drive.
is here to pick up a prescription. That's fine.
Can we have units that come back up Corporal Bit?
Thank you. Sorry,
Loader.
I didn't mean to
Vehicle is
interrupt.
traveling
Terribly
excess
sorry.
of 70
So what
to 80 miles
prescription
per
did
hour
you get?
through Mirror Park
All
right now.
let me know when this one is okay to talk to
Do we
because
have
I've
any
got to
other
go
units
join
to
on
back
that.
him up?
Okay.
Now East West Mirror Park Drive.
Kilo 05 is going to go. If there's somebody at Pillbox, can you take that statement of young Sardi, please?
Vehicles
You get to see a
continuing
chase.
on Southeast Mirror Park
Nice.
Drive. They're just looping around Mirror Park right now.
Interesting.
Now going south on Mirror Park Boulevard. Right turn west on San Andreas Avenue.
I swear, if he's chasing a
Taking the
local,
on-ramp onto the highway.
ah shit, they would get on the highway after we were already there.
We're now going northbound Del Perro Freeway.
Fuck, we're just gonna have to loop back around.
No, it's yeah. You can
It's the
only do
worst.
what you can do.
Yep. I have not heard comms.
Continuing westbound Del Perro Freeway.
Okay, there he is. Oh, is Highway Patrol finally responding? They didn't calm it in. That would have been nice. It's their job. I'm gonna try to catch them when they get off the highway.
Okay. Makes sense.
Continuing south on Del Perro Boulevard. We're still on the highway.
You check the tunnel?
10-4, we're in the tunnel.
We're a click behind you.
I guess I'm gonna have to learn little sneaky areas like the tunnel and
Oh
that.
yeah, tunnels. They'll there's a lot of like side streets. Hello.
Ooh.
Hence why it's good to be very quick and reactionary because locals just do that.
We're about to transition into Great Ocean Highway. Vehicles spun out and 50'd. Continuing in the oncoming lanes of traffic.
I'm passing on your left. I'm taking over.
4. 130, looks like
Not
we're pitting.
hearing any comms.
Vehicles struck.
Did he just pit
Still
them
continuing
probably at
northbound Great
high
Ocean Highway.
speeds? So
Vehicle
safe
is
pitting
up
is
the side of
only
a mountain.
45.
Oh, they're coming back
We're gonna
down?
try to help you out there.
Kilo 530 en route.
Yeah, a lot can go wrong at pitting at
Oh,
high
vehicle
speeds.
Big 50, still on Great Ocean. We're looking to box him in.
021, can you go to pillbox and get a statement?
Apparently that's a
Sierra 21167, we're on a route to you, Corporal.
Go to pillbox and get a statement.
You can slow it down, it's a local.
Are you kidding?
He was chasing a local the whole time?
He was chasing a local?
Do
Get
we know
him.
the individual of the person we're, the name of the
Oh.
individual we're taking?
Young Sardi.
Jesus Christ.
Taser deployed.
Suspect is now in custody.
Oh, jeez, ma'am.
I'm gonna have a word with Gonzalez after about not listening. Is she okay?
Looking like a code Bentley here, Damien.
Did you just call me Damien?
Oh, are you not Damien? Why are you in
No.
that vehicle?
This is
oh my
mine?
God, Rainer, you're not fucking BCSO anymore.
Yeah. It's been a
Oh,
while
Jesus.
since I've been BCSO.
Anyway, yeah, Code Bentley, a local that was involved in a high-speed chase, resulting in them being unresponsive.
Did McMulligan just kill them and then walk away?
I mean, I got primary, I guess.
But he just walked away after tasing them.
Yeah. You know, highway patrol are cold-hearted sometimes. You know that.
How fast were you guys going when he pitted them?
So
I
ride
didn't
along
have
is
my
ride
radar
along.
on.
Oh, no.
We attended an injured person, and
I
now
literally, like, I
a
took
chase
a
with a
giant
local.
shit, right? Like, the biggest poop. That was a 5. It was a 5 out of 10.
All right, so it wasn't the biggest.
No, it was pretty average. And then when I got back on, boom, this lady was driving
We're
across.
gonna need EMS up here.
Oh,
now
grass
he
and-
calls
yeah,
you.
that was crazy.
Whiskey.
I'll go ahead and call him in.
Well, no, it's for
Yeah, which is not supposed to be a high speed pit.
This is Corporal Bentley with the MRPD. I'm in need of EMS assistance on an individual that has been tased on Great Ocean Highway between mile marker X and mile marker W.
They might also be dead.
Thank you.
I think they're just unconscious, probably from the stress.
I hope so.
Yeah, a couple.
These are pretty good.
Yeah,
Not that hard
some
to-
bleeding here. I'm gonna try to stop the bleeding if possible here. Trooper, how fast were we going when you attempted a pit?
70, but the second she went wrong way, it ends it. That's why I took over.
Gotcha. All right.
She will not drive the wrong way on my highways again.
Oh, okay.
Clearly, if she's dead.
She was alive when she got out running.
And then you tased her in the back.
Exactly. She disobeyed lawful commands.
I'm gonna go back 10-8.
I
Yeah, go ahead.
mean,
The real world.
Fair enough.
Good
All
luck.
right, I can take over from here.
shit.
Okay.
Well,
And that's why they're just patrolmen now, not real officers.
I think a lot of
205
people would end up tased and probably seriously injured.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Potentially dead.
Oof.
Safe pitting is only at 45 or less.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if they went opposite lanes of traffic or not. Like, you could kill people.
Mm-hmm.
And like we talked about, safety is our primary concern. Like, yeah, if they pulled a gun out and started shooting at you, or they're ramming into officers' cars, yeah, they're trying to use deadly force on you.
Right.
You have to match that. However, you just decided to hit them at 70.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which could flip their car over and potentially kill them, but also flip it into someone else's car,
Hey, I don't know your
innocent
all's numbers,
bystander.
but, that guy that we tased that woman for, her car's missing.
All right, I can also. I mean, if you want your probie to take care of it, that's fine too.
Well, I did, but the car is gone. It poofed.
Oh, okay. 10-4, thank you.
It's because you hit it so hard.
Sure, not to drive the wrong way on my highways again.
Oh my god.
7 Mary 4, you can show me en route to Benny's for repairs.
I was gonna get him again, but I thought better of it. I should text my friend Rowan if he's working right now and tell him to make sure that he cleans the blood out of McMulligan's car because holy crap.
Oh, right?
My god. Yeah, when Rory's back from that meeting, I think she needs to have command sit down with the 7 Mary units and, the safety of the civilians.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Uh-huh. All right, we'll go back to Pillbox and check on that person. And yell at Gonzalez in the process for not listening. We had a meeting last week as far as making sure you are listening to your radio and ensuring that you are following the officers of your superiors. So when they say that they're en route to a call, they are en route. You do not need to be there. If they tell you to go do a call, you go to that call.
Right.
Hence, hey, go get that statement from Pillbox, not join this friggin' chase that I already said I was joining. So very important to follow the chain of command.
Right.
Oh my god, I'm getting multiple texts now. What is going on?
It's how it usually happens.
Yup. I think it's Jared, though, trying to get some helicopter training scheduled away. Because the guy who's in charge of it is just never in the city.
That's not good.
Janet!
Hi, Hal. How's it going?
No, too bad.
Is your car pink?
That's all good. Yes, my car is pink.
Nice.
Yeah, so definitely on everything that document won't be used because it looks like it's a document for civilians and not emergency services, which is the main problem I have with that document because it doesn't matter one bit to us.
So he was part of.
If I want to take off, I just take off. Fuck everyone.
We are the first ones.
Bye, Gonzalez.
Okay, hang on.
Like, I cannot remember the last time I had to communicate the tower.
Gonzalez.
So
Squishums.
how have people been trying to make you remember?
Everything they can, but
Alright, I'm gonna put up my diabetes.
And just kind of
what?
Ice cream.
130 on that 1080. We have local EMS coming to tend to this individual's wounds. Code 9.
Don't give yourself a heart attack, Jared.
Nothing they do to force it is
No,
gonna
I want to build up my plaque.
change that.
Gross.
I want to clot.
Yeah,
You know
and
that's
then
not
apparently
good.
my
I mean, yeah, I work
husband
for
that
the
people
department.
keep
I know it's not
saying
good.
that's who he is wants a divorce apparently and remembers who I am, but I don't
I
remember who
can't
they
help
are.
you.
Yes, you can
Huh?
tackle her.
As far as
We
I'm
had
aware,
the uncomfortable
because I
conversation
did
about
talk to him
not
earlier
listening,
today.
and then
But it's him.
He more just wants you happy.
Again, Jared, when I say I'm
And if that
responding
means
to the
being
call
apart
and we
from
don't need
him,
any additionals, and they're like, "Oh, I'm en route," and it's like, "No, I just told you to come to Pillbox to grab that statement from the person who was hurt because I'm en route to the chase."
It's like, fuck off, deputy.
Yeah. I was gonna say,
Who did you tell to fuck off?
Gonzalez.
Oh,
Gasp.
He's always provoking with the keyword.
Yeah, he is.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm actually happy it hasn't been said today because it's very not busy.
Brenna, I got that message. I'm sending it over now.
I'm rather gonna check it with the patient, or else he can stay here forever.
No. Get him out of here. No patience.
Oh, you know what I didn't change was my glasses.
Oh.
130 code 4 on that 1080. Report 2457. Looking to
How's
go
it
back
going
10-8 momentarily.
So far, so good. Just driving around with one of our new upcoming probationary officers, just trying to get her some quick ride-along experience before her phases start.
Nice.
Bandera, this is Janet. Janet's one of the best
Hello.
doctors in the entire city.
Nice to meet you.
130 10-8.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I heard you guys had a good amount of new probies.
Oh, Jan, Bentley wanted me to give you these.
Did he, or are you giving me them and saying they're from him?
No, they are from him.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you for delivering.
Yeah, you got it. He's been busy. He was just in a chase, so it's like, I'm going back,
Oh,
so
was
I got
he?
you.
From previous experience, a lot of people don't really know how to interact with person when they don't remember them.
I mean, fair enough.
So they tend to avoid and stuff, and that's not.
Oh, hey, robbery in progress.
All right.
Be safe, guys.
Kilo
Thank
05
you.
responding. 130 en route as well.
Let's go, guys. Go ahead and finish that report after.
Oh.
Okay, try it now.
Oh.
Kilo 7 responding.
What's going on?
Oh, it's still.
Try it again.
There we go. 20th time is a charm.
How many units do we have on this? I believe 4.
10-4.
Alright, 10-4. We get there, any units responding, switch over to frequency 3.
On scene.
167 en route to
robbery.
This is 155. Is it alright if I switch to frequency 3 in case anything happens so that you can call quickly? Hey, go for it. Alright.
Bentley, we've got a probie. We can have him take the report.
Yep, 10-4.
10-1 channel 3.
Alright, they have a
Why
hostage.
was Gonzalez getting out? So you can switch over to channel 3 so you can hear the chase.
Okay.
We'll stay in the car.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna go get gas real quick, and then we'll be right back to this. Kilo 05 is gonna go get gas real quick. Just stall him for a minute.
The same Kuruma I
10-2.
think that was used at the Fleeca Bank earlier today.
So this is something that you're gonna see tomorrow. Oh my God! People are still texting me. Stop it! Police stuff. I love how I can go most of the day without getting a text, and then all of a sudden it's like everybody at once is just blowing up my phone.
And of course it's while something's going on.
It's like, oh, there's a jewelry store robbery. Let's text Rainer. Let's see how he's doing. What's going on? We need to talk about helicopters and training people and that number
Kilo
that I
7's
don't
going to
recognize.
get gas before this starts.
Kind of like how it seems like criminals seem to talk to each other and say, hey, let's do crime at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. That's not good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Bennett, if you're still on this frequency, can you go take that?
Is his name Bennett? I don't know if it's Bennett.
Oh no.
Sorry, Phoenix, are you still on this frequency? Okay, no clue. Who cares?
Bye work.
130, do I have a unit available to get ramen and cigarettes, or at least just cigarettes? Demands are no spikes, free passage, and ramen/cigarettes, but I'm more focused on the cigarettes if I have a unit that can go get it real quick.
10-4, I will divert to the gas station.
10-4, thank you.
Kilo 7's already out. I can swing by the gas station and get some.
10-4.
Just stall them while I go there.
We might park around the other side depending on where these units' cars are.
Sorry that it's triggering you.
Yeah. This way, if they leave through the stairs exit, we'll be able to chase accordingly.
Okay, sounds good.
So usually you'll want to try to
7,
position cars all around.
Do they need?
So that way you're in a position to head in whatever direction they try to escape in.
Gotcha.
So as far as Vangelical, they'll try to hit the stairs here. So if you're parked here, you can go left or right easily. On the other side, pretty much how we pulled up, you just be facing out, so that way you can follow them the same left or right.
Gotcha.
While we're waiting, check these text
Kilo 7,
messages.
Kilo 5.
Alright, units on this.
05.
Hey, I want to confirm something over there. Do they have a hunter as a hostage over there?
No, they have one of ours.
Kraken Harper's the one taken hostage.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Bentley, how many cigarettes do they need?
Just get a pack. Singular pack. Alright, vehicle is a gray 4-door Karin, I think it is. Dark gray. License plate. Tango 717 Motel 166.
Could you 10-9 the plate one more time? Thompson, if you're going to be on this side, I'm going to head to the other side.
Cigarettes are delivered.
Text messages.
So what's been the longest hostage situation?
130, we're about to go.
Usually
Unit
they're
in
pretty
place?
quick.
Okay.
Yeah, once you get in your car. Either you or Gonzalez and his probe need to get in the car.
Alright, once Harper is safe and secure and once they're inside the car, good luck.
Alright.
Getting in their vehicles now.
Get in now. They're going off.
Street side,
Right
street side.
Good luck.
Here we go.
Alright, Kilo 05 is primary at the moment. We're going to be headed northbound on Rockford Drive.
taking a hard U-turn, headed back the other way. Going to be headed southbound on Rockford Drive. Still southbound. Taking a left. Going to be headed east on Eastbourne Way. Taking a hard right across the grass. Going to be headed eastbound Abe Milton. Just took another left. Going to be headed towards Rockford Plaza. Took another left. Going to be headed northbound San Vitas. Just took another left. Going to be headed westbound Haywick Ave.
Kilo 7 secondary, westbound Haywick Avenue. Looks like they took a right onto Milton Road, heading southbound. Cut across. No, not cut across. Took a.
They definitely took a left, and then I lost them because you said right.
Fucking hell.
My God.
See, that's the problem when somebody assumes secondary and they call out the wrong directions.
Alright, VCB, UTL.
What was the plate on the vehicle?
I have it when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready.
Tango 717 Motel 166.
Alright, I'm just gonna
Keeping
bolo it in
my
case
eyes
they happen to
peeled.
pass me.
Yeah, they're long gone.
Yeah.
10 warning back to 2.
Kilo 05 back tonight. Yeah, it's just gonna be a fake plate. I'll set it real quick.
How do you know if it's a fake plate?
So if you search that plate under search vehicles in the MDT, if it doesn't come up with any results, that's how you know it's either a fake plate or a local vehicle.
Ah, okay.
Last seen was southbound down Milton Way. You know, when they called the wrong direction. So yeah, that was an example of a bad chase.
Yikes. Do we go back to the other frequency now?
Yeah, you can go back to frequency 2.
Okay.
The other problem too was when they spun around, the officers were in the way.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what I have? I'm gonna go drive by Auto Exotic because they tend to go by places like this. So they did crash into a couple things, so. Nothing right now. What was that vehicle? Well, that was an illegal U-turn.
Yep.
This is Kilo 05. I've got a code 7 westbound Vespucci Boulevard outside PD.
10-4, do you need backup?
Be on standby.
10-4.
Hey, could you shut off your vehicle, please? Thank you.
Alright, so you're 021 and 167. We're going to be giving Deputy Harper a ride back to
Hey there, can you roll
Exotic,
down
and
the
then we're
windows
going
real
back
quick,
to
please?
Damn, you got stopped, man. Oof.
10-4.
10-4, what's his status? Is he alright?
10-4. He's a-okay. Just a little bit shaken up, but you know he's a police officer. He's been through worse.
Yeah. You know why I pulled you over? I was going a little fast. Yep. And that illegal U-turn in the middle of the road?
Kilo 7's getting a fender repaired. 10-7.
Yeah.
10-4.
I get that. Can you just go ahead and show me your ID, please?
Oh, our car's a little banged up.
Hang tight, and I'll be right back over, okay?
130, 10-7.
10-4.
How did it lock? I might need you to have you step out.
Yeah, let me step out.
Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. All right, let's see. All right, so he does have some prior charges of speeding and failing to maintain, but we're going to go a little easier on him and bump those down because he was very cooperative. So that is completely at your discretion as an officer anytime that there's a stop. So
Okay.
I'm gonna cut his ticket down quite a bit. So he's only, as opposed to what would have been a bigger ticket, he's just gonna get a $750 ticket. All right, Wesley. Because you pulled over for me, the only thing I'm gonna get you with is failing to maintain your lane for.
Alright, Deputy Harper has received his ride, and 021 and 167 going back to 10.
10-4.
So you're only looking at a $750 fine, okay? Yeah. So what is your city ID? Because I find you that way. All right. Well, let me go ahead and give you back your license, and then once I turn my lights off, you're good to go, Wesley. You take care. Have a good rest of your day. And thanks for cooperating. Yep, good to see you.
155 going 10-7 at Auto Exotic.
Code 4 on
167
code
going
7.
167 going 1019, and code 9.
10-4.
And then I'll have to write a report on that after.
Okay.
And why is my gas gauge showing that I'm still low on gas even though I just got gas? Oh, this city. Yeah, normally if people don't have like a bunch of charges, I'll cut them a break, give them a warning. But if they've already got speeding charges and the same charges I was going to hit them for, I'll get them with it.
Okay.
All units be advised, we have a hunted bale that is missing.
10-4, do we have a report for that?
I have to compile the report because I got several different accounts from different people about different leads. So I'm going to compile that report, and then I'm going to go ahead and
Oh, good. I think it's just being silly because apparently I'm at 28%, but I've spent $100.
All that he left was his dog tags. Could possibly be Yakuza. Could be other things.
Sierra 21 and 167 going to that Fleeca Bank.
Alright, I'm here.
130 around the corner. I'm coming up now.
Kilo 05 also around the corner.
Switch to frequency 3 once again.
155 responding. I guess I'll be fourth, right? Or am I fifth and I need to not respond?
10-2.
I'm right up the street. I'll be there soon.
Literally just by that car before we got gas. I recognized the decals on the car.
Can somebody get a plate read? Where is the plate?
It gets back on 3.
If it's an SUV, it ain't getting away.
Yeah. Unless they have it illegally upgraded.
Plate comes back local.
Local or fake?
Can you say it again, please?
It's 0534 Unicorn 471.
Vehicle is a black Rebla GT with Japanese stickers on it. Be advised, do not tell them that it's a nice car. They are very upset about that right now.
Okay.
10-4.
10-4.
Corporal Bentley, wasn't there like a report a while ago about someone getting attacked by a waifu vehicle?
Is there a probie that can take the hostage here?
Probably's on chase training. I don't mind taking it if you want.
Alright. 155, go ahead and position your vehicle so you're pointed towards the bank so you can head in either direction.
10-4. I'm not there yet. I got into a little mishap, but I will be there very soon.
Okay, so then that would be Gonzalez's probie. Is it 167?
Yep, 10-4.
10-4.
So as an FTO, that's something they should be making sure they show you.
Pretty much backing up into a space so you have easy access.
Yep. Because this is the easiest way instead of having 2 units pointed left, 2 units pointed right. You know, if you're just pointed forward, you can go left or right. It's weird.
And everybody can be involved rather than only a couple.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's weird how angles work.
I have a feeling that's not a local car. I have a feeling that's a fake plate.
Fake plates. If it's got decals like that.
If it's got decals, I guarantee it's probably got turbo on it.
Probably. Where is he going? Oh, there he goes. That's not quite where I wanted him. Yeah, it's fine though. It's good enough.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
10-4.
We're back on frequency 3, by the way.
Gotcha.
I'm 1023, by the way. I'm over here by the little art piece in the center.
10-4.
Oh, now people have questions. What is this?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think I was gonna be on Fiona this long. But I'm glad that we got to do the ride-alongs, because getting to see what some of this is helpful.
Yeah, not worried about abandoned vehicles right now.
Yeah, not very important.
Mm-mm.
Alright, they're getting ready.
10-4.
10-4. 10-4.
10-4. Alright, Sierra 21 and 167 take a primary.
155 running parallel.
610 taking secondary. Looks like we're heading south on Elgin Avenue.
Alright, he's getting a lot of distance on us at the moment. Stand by,
Yep.
going southeastbound still, Innocence
Turbo.
Boulevard. A lot of distance at the moment. He made a quick left. Eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Nah, negative. Went way too fast. Oh wait, very soft eyes. Northbound Popular.
155 taking primary. Northbound on Popular Street still.
Yeah, take comms at the moment. We try to catch up.
Yeah, they're going really fast. Still going up the road.
Yeah, considering we're about to hit 130.
Going west on Popular Street. I won't be able to tell if they make a turn from this distance. Looks like they're still heading westbound. How fast are they going? They made a right? I can't tell from which street yet. Right onto Las Lagunas. They're still going up the
We're
hill.
gonna run up and try to cut them off.
Gotcha.
Continuing northbound on Las Lagunas. VCB. I believe they
I've
might
got
have
them.
made a
They're
right.
headed eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Headed
10-4.
towards Mirror Park.
Nice.
They are way in the distance, but they're still headed eastbound Vinewood Boulevard. Still eastbound, about to hit the gas station area. They are way out there.
Holy shit.
Looks like they just passed the boulevard. I am VCB. Oh, they're still out there a little bit. Still passing through Mirror Park Boulevard southbound. About to head towards the PD area. They are too far out for me to see them.
I think they might have taken a right.
Where's the interceptor when you need one? Yeah, VCB.
And that was an SUV?
They might have headed back towards PD direction.
10-4, I'm heading over
Can
here.
we get units to
If you're still running,
circle
go
around
code
PD?
2.
Oh, that, I don't know if it was said earlier, but that license plate was an O as in the letter, not a 0.
10-4.
I'll just start the license plate, but that is confirmed.
Yeah, can we get units to circle around Mission Road, just be sure?
We're already spreading out.
Like, going code 2.
See, here's the thing of people overstepping. I've already told people to spread out. Oh, I don't want to have this conversation twice in a week.
Did anyone clock the speed that they were going at all? Negative. They were always too far out for my speedometer to catch up.
When we were primary, we also couldn't get a speed on them.
Oof. Sorry for the choppiness.
We were hitting 130 on the way there, so they must have been going
10-4,
faster.
yeah. Approximate speeds are probably about like 140, 145 at least.
Alright.
I'm gonna call this one UTL. Yeah, this
Alright,
one's
10-4.
UTL.
Going 10-1 back to frequency 2.
10-4, same with 130. Got the statement. We'll have a report soon.
You can switch back over to the frequency 2.
Perfect.
130, code 4 on the hostage at that robbery, code 9.
10-4. Kilo 05 is 10-8.
This car was just hopping in my
What the heck?
Fuck.
Kilo 07 is 1076 to the Fort Zancudo area for an abandoned car call.
That's a weird spot for an abandoned car.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna try this gas one more time. I might have you get out this time to see if it's just the cars being iffy.
Yeah, I can do that.
If not, I'll just drop it in a garage and take it back out, and that should solve its issue. Usually. Maybe. Hopefully.
Don't hold your breath, though.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay, there we go. Seatbelt didn't want to come undone.
Alright, it's better. It's going up this time, and it hasn't gone backwards. Perfect. Yay, it's actually full again.
Woo!
Speaking of which, I wonder if Storm is at the tattoo shop with Casa food, because I could use some food.
Definitely. I've been trying to keep my eye out on Twitter to see if the courthouse is going to open at any time so I can get my weapons license. Because
I know Rory is there for a meeting, so if they give her her printer and everything, we might be able to do that as soon as she's back.
That would be good, because I definitely want to make sure I have that so I can get my gun for tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, Storm is not here, no. That's a shame.
Uh, 61 to 130. Stand by.
10-4.
Go for 130.
Are you able to 10-19?
10-4.
Alright, thank you.
You know, for now, we'll go by Benny's and just get this hood damage fix from the sign.
Okay.
Was that something on the road? Is that just my eyes?
Parking ticket. Somebody decided to leave it there on the side instead of taking it with them.
Chair to dispatch.
Go ahead.
I'll be taking 2 individuals to LSIA for helicopter flight training.
10-4. 1:30. I'm back by the holding cells.
10-4.
Oh, it's
Oh wow, it's a
popping in
party
here.
in here.
Hey, Office Smurfs.
Hi.
Are one of you guys strong?
Kind of.
We got these new mechanic tools, and we're having a hard time pulling it off the ground. Can someone help? It looks kind of like a penis, but it's a mechanic tool, apparently.
Oh no, this is a Rowan job. This is a Rowan job. I am no. Nope.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll try.
I have seen what Rowan does. I was there that day, as had to order stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna try to lift it. All right. Now,
Yeah, I was
listen.
there. I was still in my
Listen.
BCSO uniform.
No recording. No flash photography. All right.
Rowan.
No flash
Shut
photography.
the fuck up.
No. All right. Listen. I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to
I'm
lift it up.
totally not recording right now.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try to lift it. It's not working.
Get your phones out, y'all. Rolled
out
of
Az's car.
That's all I'm saying.
It didn't roll out of.
Oh, it doesn't look like you're able to pull it off. What the heck?
Oh.
It's suction.
Kilo 07 on site of that
Man,
abandoned
that's
vehicle.
so suction.
Hold on.
What the fuck?
Let me try again.
This is why we use it to pull dents out.
Jimmy.
Yes. Would know. He pulls all the dents out of his
No.
car.
Awesome.
Yeah, no, that's
not
so.
working.
It's so
It's not
suction. What the
working.
fuck?
It's
You know,
not
maybe it will be good for pulling out dents out of cars.
How about you grab a screwdriver and then you just.
There should be what, 4 more upstairs somewhere then?
Didn't you guys just wax the floor too? Like you'd think it would just slide right across.
I mean, it's dry though.
Kilo
It's the
07,
thing,
do I
so
have
it's
someone
like
available to
really
run a plate
suction.
for me?
Yeah, go ahead.
He'll break the seal, so just go
Let me
get a
know when you're
flathead.
ready.
Yeah,
Barry, you're in charge of this.
Delta Tango November Quebec Lima 292.
Kind of impressive.
RO is a 1 Ricky LaFleur.
I mean, a flathead is a type of
10-4.
This one?
Kilo 07 is 10-1 to 66.
I'm not sure.
10-4.
Because there's a Phillips and there's a flathead.
Oh man.
It wouldn't be super suctioned to the floor.
Go for toe.
This is what happens.
I mean, that's pretty suction for it to just fall onto.
Is it normally like this around here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's an
Unfortunately.
interesting paint job with decals.
Actually, I can check
Huh.
it for you.
Hey, Az, can you call Auto Exotic and see
All
if
right.
there's anybody?
On my way.
Ron, I'm checking what car this is.
Huh?
Yeah.
What car is this?
I get
It's
to
a
go
Mustang.
To the fort.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so stuck.
Kilo
Oh, it's a
07
Mustang.
radio check.
10-2. 10-2.
10-4.
Limited.
Man, I guess it might just have to stay there.
Rowan, are you working?
Yeah, I am, but I gotta help Storm out.
Okay. Yeah. Take care of her.
I think it's just stuck.
I know Coach still owes over $100,000. All right.
Hey Austin, do you have anybody working at Auto?
Hola, chica. ¿Cómo está?
¿Está bien, y tú?
I'll be in.
Thank you, Cupcake. That is Barry, so waiting for the paint booth.
Can you believe this guy? Should I say it like Sheriff would?
You might want to get those fixed before it gets some painted.
As long as one person's there.
Muy bien, Padre.
No, I pushed it back down all the way.
That's how the sheriff says it.
Super glue underneath it. Where did this?
Do you know how hard it is teaching him Spanish?
Hang on,
Do you know how difficult it is?
hang on.
You're lucky.
You're not wearing
You're
gloves.
lucky I like you.
Huh?
You're lucky.
We have.
No, listen, Storm and I have had this conversation with him where he's just constantly like, "Mommy."
You good?
Yeah.
Just a little bit more.
A little more.
Look at him go.
Wait, Rowan, are you painting Storm's car?
She asked for
It's
the
still stuck. It's
pink
still stuck.
special, so I can't do it for free.
Oh, you.
Hey,
Oh
Storm,
my
which
god,
paint
did
do
you
you
just
want?
push it down all the way?
No,
The one that everyone else has. Oh, it looked like you did for half a second.
It's just still stuck. Hold on.
Actually, couldn't do payments.
Barry, your
Alright,
windows are broken.
Yeah, you got broken windows, so we want to get those repaired before you get it painted.
Yeah. Sure. Go ahead, repair them. How much is it gonna be?
I thought
Bueno.
you were not
What's
going to
up,
be
Continuity?
around for a while.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll
My
extend
car?
it in there.
Oh,
155
shit.
reporting.
You got it.
Where has he been?
Just be careful, don't drop it on the floor again.
Looking for breast cancer awareness.
Hi.
It's breast cancer awareness. We got our cruises painted pink.
Broke my leg today.
Oh, okay, I told you that.
God damn it.
God damn it, I hate doing this as being Fiona because now I know too much shit about
Yeah, it's
fucking people.
Might be selling
It's
it.
for a good reason. I'll rock it all
What
month.
was it to get the denso?
Fuck, why is Hunter down?
As well.
Okay.
I just need that decal in my life.
Look,
Yeah,
I got
as
it
his
off.
name was on the order.
Go ahead and pull at least one unit off of that. We don't need 4 responding.
Right, and this is a major crimes main thing, so we need like 2 other units.
Breast
That'll be
Cancer
good.
Awareness Month.
See, is there one already here?
10
I gotta fix my windows.
Did you just wait? Did you just slap Rowan with it?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, can I?
Hey, Kay.
So, hey,
Here.
so what are we doing for your vehicles?
Yes, he's
Just
been
minor repairs.
gone for a
front end's
while,
little
and
banged
now
up.
he's just
Okay,
shown up.
do you mind putting it over in that
Yeah.
area? Thank you.
Like, they,
Somebody's running out with him.
on the radio around the
Coming.
time that you left, they said that his tags were left behind.
Kind of late. Don't want to
They're trying to run. They are. Go around.
Go around.
What was the vehicle? I saw it was white something.
White SUV.
They're coming up. They're trying to come on around. Yeah, I see them. They're going up the hills.
Yeah, so I just got a bunch
Yeah.
pretty scraped up on the front end in my eyes.
We're northwest on Labor, Town Way. Sorry.
Yes, no, it's.
They're going the opposite lane to travel down the highway.
Yeah, just
Ugh.
so you can run parallel here.
I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on
travel,
ride along.
so
Hopefully
stay
not
on
too
the
much
right side.
longer, and then I'll hop on April.
They're now going over into the correct ways. to
Because
travel, now
if
back on
Jimmy
top.
is going to be on late as Gary,
go.
then that'll help. Because I have the money
Alright, this
to give to him for the contract.
Secondary.
Stuck in my pocket. Hang on.
Yeah, you're good.
They're back on the right lane of traffic.
Do we have a unit with the person down?
No. The person we're chasing took the unit. I have a plate lock on the
So-
vehicle for anyone who's not in the chase right now.
The only thing you missed when you left was there was a bank robbery, and the
Excuse me for
Fleeka
not using the-
that by
So it's
Benny's,
R?
It's fine, just go.
and
Oh, no.
they had a Rebla that had, and the thing is, we drove by it to go get gas before the robbery happened, and I was like, I saw that vehicle.
J K K
They took the other exit here.
RO's 1 Lonzo Henry.
And
They
it
beat
was a
the,
Rebla
the,
that they were driving though, but I was like, I guarantee that thing has turbo, and sure enough, because we were doing 130 and we couldn't catch up with them.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm on.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
this decal on this Mustang is nice.
I appreciate
This is why River wants it. Look, I could technically get that on fire. Yes, it is, because was it Rowan or Jack that was doing showing that in Hangout Dump that they were drawing that?
Does that mean it's not gonna spoil? Why won't you look at me, Barry?
Yeah, see about that.
It was one of the two. I can't remember who it was. I would have to go back in the Hangout Dump, but you know what a fucking fire that is trying to go through that.
We just apprehended the suspects.
10-4. Is there? Do you want me to go check in case there's anyone in the car still?
Yes, please do.
Yeah, alright.
Probably gonna be stuck like in the goddamn like fucking
Can I have another unit go back to the location of the person's down?
Smell it every time you
Yes, please. Thank you.
I was iffy riding with Rainer just because
have any
of
dispatch?
the
No, but what do you need?
stuff that happened between
get a
him and
tow
Goldie. Knowing that information is
8070?
April,
I'll
I
call
was
him right
like,
now.
oh god, what's
Confirm
gonna happen?
8070.
But Rainer's actually
Yeah,
not
we'll
bad.
need this back to
Rainer's
the-
actually pretty cool.
10-4.
All right. Do we have the exact location of where the individual was down?
If you go back into your F11 menu, you should be able to GPS to the location.
God damn it.
It looks like there's EMS on scene where it was. Alright, 10-4-2.
Yeah, he's actually pretty good, and he's been explaining stuff. He's been pretty open when Fiona's had questions.
10-4.
Yeah.
We just need somebody up to 8070
It's right outside.
vehicle back to the police station.
And even Goldie was having a little bit of a improvement because she changed
It's gonna be a minute for him to
his
get up
name
there, but
instead of being evil. It was evil something cop.
Coming back to a
Rainer.
Lonzo Henry.
It's now just Rainer in her phone.
Lonzo Henry, sorry.
So she's getting better
he
about
will be
it
up there. He's just finishing another
with
call,
her relation
so might just have to stand
with
by for a
him.
few minutes.
Is there anybody who can get me EMS to my location?
What's your 20?
Ow.
Damn. You're really tackling this probie now. Shame on you.
Shut the fuck up, Barry. I'll kick your ass.
Rainer, I'm getting beaten
what
up
was
by
your
your
20?
friends.
8144.
8144.
84.
Rainer to EMS.
Listen, I have
Yo, are you okay?
Can I have somebody over to 8144 to assist the sheriff with somebody who's
watch
injured,
out.
please?
Oh, no.
10-4, thank you.
Kilo 05 to Sierra 01.
Go for
Is
001.
anyone with the body over there? With the body over there?
10-4, 10-4, thank you. I don't.
Everyone, stop assaulting my probies.
I didn't mean to. Okay, listen.
Yeah,
Listen, we know you love to give
So I
people
just got
hugs,
information
but
that there was 3
just
other
ask for
individuals that
permission
ran out of the
first.
back of that building.
Yeah, obviously.
We're going where the person was written.
Everyone, okay?
See them? I
You
guess
see
they came
assaulting
out
another
from
peace
a
officer
different
right
My
now.
god.
You see?
You're a
he's
peace
assaulting-
officer now?
No.
I think you need to become one with the wood.
Alright, that's a good time for us to leave.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Bye, love you all, goodbye, have fun.
Have fun.
Bye.
We got the individual down. I didn't hear anything on the radio.
Bye, Kay, thank you again, bye.
Have fun, kids.
Stay safe.
Have a good one.
You too. You have to go slow out of the repair shops or it'll completely destroy your light.
Charlie wants all units.
Oh,
Start giving out
God.
bonuses for proper use of the code 1015. 1015.
10-4.
How can you separate some of the conversation on the frequency?
You know, it's just you get used to it because there's usually so much chatter that you just kind of pick and choose in between.
Oh gosh.
Code 4 abandoned vehicle
It's
near
like I'm
San
trying to
Pedro,
focus on
76 in Los
everything
Angeles.
and it's I can't. I'm sure I'll get used to
Minor
it.
crimes,
It's
we've
just
got
a lot.
Illegally parked vehicle.
10-4. I'm not 10-8 yet, but I'll get on it soon.
Say that again. What? So, what are major crimes? Minor crimes.
Okay. Charlie 1 Kilo 5 and 7. Vehicles will be ready in about 5 to 10.
10-4.
Hell yes, my vehicle.
10-4.
That's what I want. I want my nice state trooper vehicle. We have a nice cool livery. It's black and blue. It's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, Kilo 05 is going to 1019 for a code 9.
Gotta write that report.
Info.
201, 1076 pillbox. Yeah, we definitely need a major crimes.
That car is in the ground in my eyes over there.
I'm coming back there right now. I just had to get a picture of this.
That's impressive. Just gonna keep going on that one.
Alright, you heading to pillbox?
Yeah, 10-4.
Alright,
I'll be there immediately.
Call signs definitely help too for like focusing on what you need to hear.
Oh, okay.
Especially like codes as well. So if you hear,
Do we have somebody coming to get this cruiser?
Are you talking about the one that's upside down?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where we're heading right now.
Alright, 10-4, 10-4.
East 001, I think there's only one tow truck driver and he is responding up as Zancudo. He's en route.
Seatbelt.
Yep,
Get...
that's one thing we'll have you do when we get you into the simulator tomorrow with the VR. We'll have you pull your vehicle forward, pull it back, and then take off your seatbelt and get out real quick. Because that way you can get used to like the quickness of how you're gonna have to keep jumping in and out at all times.
Yeah, gotcha.
Let me write this report real quick for the speeding, which I don't even remember what time.
That was probably about 20 minutes ago?
I feel like it was like half an hour now.
Maybe,
how much
yeah,
crap we've driven through.
Yeah, that was probably about 30 minutes ago.
Oops.
Uh, 155. We'll head 1019 on foot.
No, there's no need. I'm coming back to you.
Oh, 10-4.
Hey, I'll be on duty in the morning to get these out sooner.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had I just picked this one up yesterday just to have one because all the unmarked kept going out of the garage before I could actually grab a car. So Rory just reimbursed me for this today.
You got it. We're not gonna go with pink for personal reasons.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But they're all ready.
Sierra 21 to Sergeant Walker.
Sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it.
This is Sergeant Walker.
Oh, do I need to
Uh,
grab keys real quick?
I followed a bunch of origami flowers to the top of the factory here, and we have a hell of a crime scene here for y'all.
All right, 10-4. Give me a moment to get back there.
10-4. We'll leave here. We'll
all right. Do you
stay here.
do you remember which one you said?
The area where the body was the individual was found. You have to come all the way up top. Follow the origami flowers.
All right, I'm gonna be heading your way.
Yo, what's up, boys? Yo, what's up, man?
What's up, Smalls? How you doing?
Doing good, man. Doing good.
I've ever done one of these field sobriety tests. Hey, Soften.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Because origami is what Hideki does.
Are they really about to start a line?
I
love it.
I think they
I
are.
fucking love it. This is the best part about being a PD.
Oh, there they go.
And that was El Rancho Boulevard. Oh, Mirror Park Boulevard.
Kilo 07 is 1019.
10-4.
Kilo 07
want to be responded?
Alright,
Wow,
anyone
I'm
that's
gonna
responded to that
stay here because there's a bunch of units.
myself
Okay.
and the 167 are going to be staying here by the
You
crowd.
can hug my car if you really want, but
Alright.
Here's the one right down the street.
see how fast they peeled out? That's good. That means they're responding the way we need them to. I appreciate it. I am all for it.
130. Do we have enough units on that?
I believe we have 4?
Nice. All right, 10-8.
.610 is en route. I'm almost there.
621 on scene.
Oh, you're already there? Damien, follow the flowers.
Oh, I don't like this at all.
10-9.
They deliberately left origami flowers for us to follow.
Gonzalez Damien's responding to the
I'm
bank
on the scene
robbery.
of the Fleeca. Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, I'm here.
Go channel
610
3
is coming.
for the bank robbery, please.
Yes, please. 610 is
thanks.
coming here.
I'm not liking the whole thing with the origami flowers. Shit.
Okay, now we got that report submitted. I'm not going to be able to see the person who wanted to see my car, so I'm just going to send them a picture of it. Because they were very excited about me having a pink vehicle.
10-4, thanks for your help.
Oh, let me get out of
sorry
the way.
be on duty for too long, but I just realized that I'm feeling really tired, and I have to not feel tired in the morning.
Always take care of yourself first.
Yeah.
Yep.
Very nice.
Alright.
How's Hunter doing in the hospital?
I don't know if we have a unit there. I could go check if you want.
Yeah, I just want to make sure because we need a statement from him for this situation.
I'm actually here at the hospital on a wellness check, but
I'm
I am
gonna
here.
park this real quick in a
All right,
garage.
yeah, definitely see how Hunter's doing.
10-4.
Personal. All right, welcome to the San Andreas State Troopers vehicles.
Oh.
Okay, try that again.
There we go.
These are the new vehicles for the State Troopers.
Nice.
Did McMulligan go off duty? I think he did. Yeah. So I know the other officer wanted to talk to me. The other probationary officer.
Oh, okay.
I'm awful with names. I think it was Leroy. I just have to send a text message to respond to one of these many ones.
Luckily, so far, I don't have to worry about that. Since I just got in the city, I
Oh,
don't have that
that-
many numbers in my phone.
It's just like it comes and goes because some days it's just like, oh wow, I've only gotten a couple, but then some days it's just like everybody at once.
Boop. 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 Puppy, what do you have hanging out of your mouth? Do I want to know what you have hanging out of your mouth? Uh-uh. It's a twist tie. I don't know if he's gonna have me go ahead and go off duty in a moment. If so, I'll probably end as Fiona and go on as April. Hi, puppy.
Oh, looks like they're on the chase. I'm gonna take a quick look at that, or listen into that frequency, see how they're doing.
All right.
Make sure you take pictures before you pick them up.
Yep, 10-4, already did.
It sounds like they're doing pretty good.
Hi, puppies. You're not getting anything right now. No. No. Stop. My other dog's trying to scratch at me.
Sounds like it's going okay, but the guy is picking up some speed.
130 repeat. There's a Kamayama that just left Pillbox. Is anybody looking for them?
A 10-9?
Yeah, 130 repeat. There's a Kamiyama, is what they're saying, that left Pillbox just now. He was treated medically, was in a mask.
No, he shouldn't have left. He shouldn't have left. He was part of... No, he should be in jail.
Well, he is gone. Spedding northbound on Elgin, out of sight now.
Do we see a vehicle?
Yeah, Charlie 105,
Negative.
shots fired.
Kilo 05, also en route to the shots fired.
Charlie 1's en route.
Alright. The pink vehicles, pink sports car with a spoiler, actually wrapped around southbound Integrity last seen. Not at Pillbox anymore.
That's a person down. We're still going.
Isn't that someone who has a warrant?
Hey, we're gonna need backup.
Kilo 05 en route.
Make 85 are here.
Fucking locals.
Damn it.
Okay. Just pretend the police car doesn't have its lights or sirens on.
Right.
I got one here in front of Little Liberty. Roy's gonna be clearing out the parking lot.
167, my
Right, I'll have you stay in the vehicle.
eyes
Sure.
and ears are a little messed up, so I'm gonna take a quick, or meditate real quick, see if that fixes it.
I don't know.
Kilo 05, I'm gonna go check the roof.
There possibly?
No eyes on injured person yet.
What's going on?
No, it was shots fired.
Did you hear gunshots?
Nobody on the roof.
Still no eyes on the injured person.
LSPD, can you say something?
Alright, what's your name? Alright, Asher. I'm not writing a report. You need to file charges at this moment. I just need to figure out what's going on. Could you guys give me a start to finish of what happened, where you were, starting from,
This is Sierra 01. Do we have any major crimes units available?
I'm just finishing up here. I thought you had the two people down at the hospital. I don't know what happened there.
I had to respond to the bank robbery. There is a cruiser here, though.
Only person I knew about being at the hospital was this victim of some sort. I didn't know there was another wanted individual here when I arrived.
was it one of them that was hit?
We got
Zero one, be advised,
You
the
right.
person who was down has a warrant.
Individuals that we got have ran from pillbox.
They said there's a guy with a mask at the casino track, which could be him, but I'm not sure. Where did you need major crimes?
It was at the hospital to question them, but they are no longer there. They ran.
Any units able to respond to the casino? If not, I can go.
I'm going to the casino 610 here, and I need backup just in case it's them.
All right, 10-4 en route.
They can't find the person down.
Before I can be en route as well.
Alright, Sierra 21167, we're gonna back y'all up as they're in the casino. Unless y'all need us somewhere else.
No, I'll drop off. You can continue. I need to write this report.
Alright, 2-4.
No.
230 pulling in code 2.
It was a yellow circle. It was in that area where they were at, was right that area, but no one can find the body.
Vehicle here, pink sports car with a spoiler. It might be the same guy.
All right, well, we need to get Belt. We need to make sure that we capture him.
Hey, Charlie 1, I'm gonna need a member of Major Crimes down to Little Liberty.
Yeah.
Designated major crimes at Little Liberty.
Hey, firm.
I'll be there in a moment.
I can switch somebody if somebody wants me to come over, take something over.
I'll go
grab Smalls.
10-4.
We're gonna flip over Smalls' vehicle because he's currently flipped.
Do you have it?
On route right now.
10-4, thank you.
CR01 is spotted.
Alright, you said major crimes is needed at Little Liberty? Affirm.
Yeah, he says he's there, but nobody can see him.
Oh yes, you're needed at Little Liberty.
That body call is from the person that has the warrant who disappeared from Little Liberty, but they're at the, is that the cemetery?
What?
I'm gonna go.
I believe so.
What?
Kilo 05 en route.
01 also en route.
See what I mean about it all happens at once?
Yeah.
I saw a car flying. That was weird.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was going
Okay.
to ignore it, thinking it was just my eyes playing tricks on me, but
Nope.
okay.
Not just you.
Okay.
Code 4 at this at the casino. I don't see anyone here. I'm gonna go back to the pillbox.
Kilo 05, 1023.
Trying to see where he goes.
CR01 approaching. See anything?
I'm not seeing
anything.
anything.
It's over here. It's over here.
Interesting. There's the EMFs. One of these days I'll get on April, don't worry.
Kilo 7 back on frequency 2.
621 back on 2.
Alright, I need some assistance. Can 621, can you head to Little Liberty? We need someone for major crimes.
10-4 en route.
Thank you. Kilo 07, I'll go to that.
10-4, thank you. I appreciate it.
Right, this is going, not tonight. Shit. Oh, there's the body. Now we just need to make sure that this guy doesn't leave Pillbox, since he's got a warrant for his arrest.
167, I'm about to go 10-7 and get my vehicle repaired.
10-4.
we have eyes on the body in the cemetery?
10-4, it's 1076 to pillbox.
10-4, thank you.
ID'd as James Cullen.
Hi, puppies.
Okay. That happened.
Well, that's a long ways away from where it was supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
Kilo 05 to Sierra 01, which MCD should I send that photo to? Which picture from where?
The recent picture that we just took.
Regarding the incident that just happened at Little Liberty.
Go ahead and send that to Damien. He's taking primary on that case right there.
10-4, thank you.
Sheriff, what's your 20?
But the B.
Let's park real quick.
Okay.
So I can send this email. Yay.
Woo! The 10-9, so I can write these reports.
All right, I'll meet you there.
4.
I mean, if you want.
Kilo 07, that's a code 4 on that downed person near Benny's.
At any point, you need to go back to the station because, this isn't an actual phase training. Just let me know.
I should probably head back that way.
Okay.
Get some rest before training for tomorrow.
Yeah, because we'll have the simulator, and then you can go straight to actually being on duty for your phase training.
Okay.
So usually it's like an hour or two.
Kilo 07 is getting some quick repairs, 10-7.
10-4. Kilo 05, 10-19.
But yeah, it basically what we'll do, we'll go over how to respond to pretty much all of the calls that you'll face.
Okay.
So that way you have an idea about them ahead of time, like robberies, chases. So we'll put you guys in Crown Vics, and we'll have you chase probably myself, possibly Cecil. Depends who wants to drive. Who else is moving?
Go ahead.
We currently have a patient here that is missing some parts. One of the parts, wanted to see if you guys had gotten a hold of it.
10-4. This is Officer Bentley. I am here at Pillbox. I didn't hear what was just said though.
I'll see you right out. 1 second.
10-4.
Huh.
That's a little disturbing to say the least. Why is this person running in the? Oh,
just
okay.
a local. They got spooked. I'll just locally impound their vehicle real quick.
All right.
So here's a good training tip. When you park your vehicle, you park it at an angle to block traffic off from crashing into you, because once the locals take it, the other locals move.
Yay.
130 to any major crimes. I'm here at Pillbox.
Yeah,
for
with the
Hunter
codes
being
and that, I'm
killed.
gonna have to print out
Who
the
was
sheet.
initially responding to that call?
I am. Give me a minute. I'll be there shortly.
10-4. I'll be here when you get here.
So anyway, yeah, when you go through, be a little bit of chase training, pretty much traffic stops, both the regular and felony.
Did you happen to find the body part that was lost?
I did. Does he need it back? Are they gonna try to sew it on?
Did it happen to be on ice? Because they can potentially reattach it.
What kind of question was that? Does he want it back?
Yeah. Okay. Definitely bring it in when you get here.
All right, I'm bringing it.
I'm pretty sure if you're missing any body part, you pretty much want it back.
Uh-huh.
Oh my.
Yep, this is what you have to look forward to.
Oh, goodness. Well, this will definitely keep me entertained.
Yep. You'll stay busy, that's for sure. All right.
All right. Well, this was definitely an interesting first night, and thank you for taking me along with you.
Yeah, of course, anytime. By all means, feel free to reach out if you have any questions, concerns.
Yeah. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
Absolutely.
You take care.
You too. Have a good rest of your night.
Thanks.
Kilo 05 to Kilo 07.
Go for Kilo 07.
Charlie 01 put a cruiser in MRPD garage for you.
10-4. I'm getting my personal repair, then I'll go pick it up.
10-4.
Damn stairs. Turn that off. And then I'll get out of here before I clock out. I've got to get used to the PD layout. I guess I could go out that way, but... Make sure... Yes. Yeah. So now I need to... Jobs... Off duty. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, I should go deposit that in the bank. Okay. Yes, I could taxi, but I don't want a taxi. I'm just gonna get myself near pillbox, and then I'm gonna switch over. I'll worry about getting her food because I'm gonna log on earlier than I did. Obviously, I couldn't log on earlier than I did too much because work. But I'm gonna log on a little bit earlier so I can get a taxi to take me to whoever's got food, and then and drink, buy some food and drink to keep me taken care of, and then probably take a taxi over to PD once it gets closer to time. Also, I'll need to work on getting my license. Rory should be able to get me my license if I can't get someone at the courthouse sooner. Okay, I'm just gonna come to the stairs and then I'm just gonna... Okay, so what I'm gonna do, what I's gonna do... What I's gonna do is before I hop on April, I am gonna take a small intermission because I need to get some more fluids, and I also need to go to the restroom because I have not gone to the restroom for the past 5 hours, and I need to go. So, we'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll hop on April, and we'll see what's going on with her. So, go ahead, do stuff for yourself, like go to the restroom yourself or get yourself a snack or something to drink, and we'll reconvene in just a few minutes. Hey, hope you're doing good. I'm about to go to intermission. You caught me right when I'm about to go to intermission, but yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll catch up on what April's doing. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. I am back. So we are about to hop on April here. So that was interesting. My first few hours as Fiona, the probationary officer. So we'll see how it goes tomorrow because that's when she'll actually get to do stuff. I'm nervous about it because there's a lot to learn, but we'll see how it goes. In the meantime, let's go to April because man, I will say that is hard. Um, being Fiona and seeing the calls come in and seeing it be people that April knows and not be able to really react to it because Fiona is new to the city and she knows no one. So, like, seeing Mary call in the abandoned car was like, oh, and then seeing Hunter go down, I was like, oh shit. Alright. April, play this character. Hold on just a second. So this is going to be interesting because April's going to learn about Hunter, and I just learned something out of character about things. What? Okay. I guess I'm about to find out shit in about a minute. In less than a minute. Hey, hey, hey. Hey.
Okay, so, Hunter is in pillbox.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. What? And what? Wait a minute. Uh, yeah, I just
What are
got a
you reacting
text.
to?
I just got a text from Stu saying that they're at Pillbox because Hunter is there and he heard Hideki and May Stone the names.
Yes. I've been talking with Mary. I only woke up a few minutes ago to an email alert. The one about Hunter being in the hospital. Um, so, he's missing body parts.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm. And Mary's not sure if he's even out of surgery yet, but either Maystone and Hideki were there, or they're suspects or something. They were there, but walked out the door, and the attending officer left and didn't tell Pillbox staff that they were suspects.
Oh my fucking god.
Uh, Pillbox?
Yeah, hold on. I'm like answering like 9,000 texts right now.
No worries. I can bring you over while you answer texts.
Son of a bitch. I need a change. I can't go like this.
No, of course.
Let's go.
I only have the Mesa.
Oh, you don't want to drive it?
It's not exactly a speedy vehicle.
Alright. Getting Croft.
If we're going somewhere where we need to be protected, then I'll pull out tank. I let Mary know that I was waking you up, and then we were gonna head over. Obviously, that was before you know, woke up.
Yeah. So why was Hideki and May being brought up?
I don't. Well, Hideki may have been brought up because Reggie has been poking at the Yakuza over and over and over again, and has basically made mortal enemies of them because he doesn't know how to not antagonize gangs, apparently. So that, and then Hunter's also part of Red Wolf, so that might be related to that. I don't know why Mace Stone was involved, though.
Apple doesn't fall from the far from the family tree.
You think maybe she's the one who got Hunter?
Don't know.
I will say I haven't heard about or experienced people missing limbs while still alive, other than Kitty.
Yep, that'd be something she'd definitely learn from her sister.
Where did we go wrong? I wish I knew. It haunts me all the time. Wherever I go and whatever I do, you're always on
Are you also
my
hearing
mind.
singing from the bushes?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Singing bushes, that's all.
Oh, no, it's Brenna. She was just behind the bushes. Hey.
Hey.
I know it's only been like a minute, but any news?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't know if he's still in surgery or not. But I imagine we're not going to get to see him for a while, just because they've got something's going on really crazy with police
Yeah, let me.
investigation. So yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Today's accomplishments.
Hey.
Well, let's add something.
Came here for Hunter, but I noticed things seem crazy and weird. What's going on?
Yeah, wearing my glasses. Excuse me. I'm not allowed to be tired. I'm not allowed to be tired. Oh. So Rowan created it for his own car.
Did Dr. Janet ever make it back in?
Oh, hey, April.
Hey.
Contacts?
No, I forgot my glasses.
Okay.
So it's a little bit blurry.
That's fair. So... Hi, welcome back. Something?
I saw this white SUV drive around. I saw him circle the building twice. I decided to do a perimeter scan. Once I got to the back alley, they restrained me after putting me at gunpoint. Threw my dog tags to the ground to signify that if not, I'd walk off. They took me to a still mill. There was 3 of them in total, 1 female, 2 male. They brought me up to the very top of the building. Interrogated me about
Trying to see if there's anything different in here. No. 105 for iced tea and 75 for goddamn Red Bull. What the fuck?
Hi.
Hello.
Were we gonna go hunting at some point? Why do I have the spare knife with me?
No, because we never put our shit away from hunting. I still have my bait on me.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Outside. Okay.
Hey, Kira. Let's talk over there for a second.
Was someone else's tongue cut out?
To my knowledge, it's just fine.
So, Callista's just going to double check his current condition. The craziness and why everybody was running out at once was because there's some sort of intervention for Reggie, probably because he was constantly antagonizing Yakuza, and this is what it resulted in. Hideki is probably caught, maybe, and Hunter was missing his tongue as well as a couple other things.
What the fuck? So where does Maystone fit into all this?
I have no fucking clue. But Hideki was also injured. Not as badly, but
Would Hideki have cut body parts?
I mean, maybe if he was super fucking pissed, but
But
I
this sounds more like something she would do.
yeah, I feel like maybe Maystone was doing it, and then Hideki tried to intervene.
Oh, I hate this because this doesn't coincide with the out of character
Unless for
knowledge.
whatever goddamn reason she's Yakuza, but like that's a thing.
He would be that stupid enough to allow her into Yakuza fleet.
I don't think so. He's generally shown himself to be pretty smart. And also not needlessly violent, which this situation definitely is. But yeah, that's the information I've got. I just thought I know how Mary gets with that stuff, so I didn't want to set anything off with her. But I also didn't want to hold any information back from you.
I know something out of character.
Oh, also it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month, and I completely forgot because I was, woke up to this. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get changed into something pink.
Okay. Wait a minute. What do you mean only a pedal bike? What did you do to Frankie? Ow, my foot's asleep. Oh fuck. The pins and needles feeling. What? What do you mean all his cars disappeared? Oh. My foot is waking up. That is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you check the car app? Because the garages are no longer like across the board. Like you can't use all the garages now. They're all like separate garages. So if you park your car at the garage near your pillbox, you have to go to that same garage to pull that vehicle out. So if you go to your phone and you go on to the apps page,
So,
right next to the scene app, there's a vehicle app that you can click on. Yeah. And it'll tell you the location of all your vehicles. None of them? It did. What? That makes no fucking sense.
Did it?
Because it's also supposed to tell you if it's. If, I would file a report. I would so file a report.
hey, sorry, I'm gonna move a little closer because I can't quite hear you from up there. No, it's okay.
Oh, my foot is still asleep. It's waking up,
Not
but
yet.
I hate it.
One of the doctors is going
So you missed it. I was on my cop character earlier, Phil.
I mean, I think we know more than we're supposed to, but.
Well, I mean, but we haven't gotten any updates on how he's doing.
No.
Last I
No.
knew, he was in surgery when we came.
Yeah. Someone really needs to talk to the police about actually not talking loudly.
In the pillbox lobby?
Yeah.
They like to scream.
Well, they shouldn't be talking in the pillbox lobby. Anyway?
Yeah.
Do you know which officers it was?
One of them was the officer who was training Gale when he did his first day.
Bentley?
Bentley? Yeah.
Bentley?
He didn't do any of the, HIPAA breaking things. It was the other one.
Yeah, there was a cop in a pink shirt, a black cop in a pink shirt.
Had an accent.
Yeah.
That's Adonis.
Okay.
He's with major crimes.
Okay, he came in talking about tongues, and that's where I heard. That's where I heard the two names. That was from him.
Yeah. I've seen Adonis before, and God's pointed me out to him one time before. That's the only reason why I am aware of him.
I will be right here.
So I assume you saw the text I sent you yesterday as well?
About Gary?
About Okita?
Oh, about Okita. Yeah, I saw that. Sorry. I'm mixing up texts. Gary reached out to me.
No, that's fine.
Like, it was like a shitload of texts that I just woke up to, especially having Coach also telling me at the same time about Hunter.
I think you guys are probably worried about Hunter.
A little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, just a little update. He is alive. He is awake. He is willing to see 2 people at a time. If you guys want to see him, please just don't overload him. Okay.
Yeah, matches a little too well.
Yeah.
He's a little beat up, but he'll be okay.
Did you say he was blind?
So, who wants to go first?
I will if nobody's.
I'll go with you then.
Okay.
Okay.
Come on back.
Okay. We'll be right back.
Okay.
Not now.
It was a text from Cecil. He's in the ICU, or?
Yes, right there on your right.
Okay, thank you. Hey, buddy. Better than you, I'd suspect.
Feels like I got hit by a truck again. Only this time, missing my pinky, and apparently I was missing my tongue for a bit. They sliced my Achilles, dislocated my arms, shattered my kneecap, and broke my jaw, so I'm feeling fantastic with the morphine.
Jesus
Who
Christ.
did it to you?
Yakuza.
Do you know any more than that?
The police say it was Maystone and Decky. Apparently they didn't like my answers when I started giving them my Marine badge.
There we go. There's the confirmation I needed them to give.
You're right. Thought I was Afghanistan for a bit. I think I called Mira my lieutenant.
Because I knew she was a Yakuza. She just got that role not that long ago.
My shit too, but
glad you're alive.
Yeah, me too. That's one.
Some important news.
They underestimated me. I was able to get a few punches in.
Bet you it's a diary.
Do you know why they took you?
They found out.
I did not hear.
Found out what?
I told someone.
Told someone what?
You know what?
Ah.
Coach, I won't be mad. Did you tell him?
I feel like this is a conversation I need to record. A bag of sticky hentai magazines and sticky oh, gross.
No problem. I'll be right
Also
there.
need many doors unlocked.
Oh, yep. Sorry. Duh.
Hey.
I
You
was
okay?
giving them
Yes.
time to talk
For all
privately.
intents and purposes, it's been
Okay.
crazy.
Stu, could I talk to you for a moment, please?
Yeah.
As long as it wasn't.
in my brain.
As long as it wasn't too
Yeah.
much
Yeah,
intense.
the medical report's being filled out by Mary, actually.
We may have a problem.
Why?
Well, because how it was mentioned before, when all the shit went down with T, how you told me that Goldie joined the Yakuza.
Yeah.
The Yakuza attacked Hunter.
Oh, why? What? Oh, shit.
That is partly why I had to leave the room, because apparently Coach knows something that Hunter didn't want to say in front of me, so I had to walk away. But here's the worst thing. Maystone, she's Yakuza too.
What?
Yeah. So I kind of find it a little ironic that Goldie is waiting here, considering she's a part of the group that did this to Hunter.
I don't think there's anything suspicious there. Wesley's missing.
What?
Wesley is missing. I don't know if actually you wouldn't have seen the tweets. He's selling everything.
I saw the tweets last night about the cars.
There was he apparently he sold one of his two Vinewood homes.
What?
Apparently he's still got like that. He's still got a couple of other homes. He's still got a condo. But he's missing. She doesn't know where he is.
What is going
She
on with
has
Wesley?
no idea, and she said that she doesn't think anyone's looking for him. So I don't think that she is here as Yakuza. I think she's here because she feels alone right now.
So wait a minute. Is he doing this out of paranoia?
I don't know. I thought that maybe it was. Louis was telling me that they've switched PDM off City Money.
What?
Yeah, they can't restock the cars at all, but they've switched them off City Money.
How are they supposed to get the cars?
Yeah,
and especially
that's
for
kind of
new
what Louis
citizens, how the hell are they supposed to get affordable cars? All the affordable cars
Yeah.
are gone.
Yeah, yeah. And I thought that might have been why he was selling stuff to try and have enough money to pay bills and wages and stuff like that. But Goldie seems to think he's got plenty of money. So I don't. But yeah, yeah. That's all I know, and I don't think she's a threat right now.
But we're gonna have to keep an eye on it.
Yeah, yeah. Especially if. Look, I remember her saying to me that, or it might have been, she might have told Mary, and Mary might have told me that it's more of a protection thing. If Goldie's Yakuza, they can protect her easier. But yeah, I don't.
My whole thoughts about having Yakuza protect us is now gone out the window now that Maystone is a part of it.
Yeah, I can't say
because
I'm happy about that idea.
I feel that the apple hasn't fallen far from the tree. Because I don't know about Hideki, but the cutting of body parts sounds like something that her family would do.
Yeah, I never honestly paid that much attention to Kitty's MO before she was with Smiles. But if I know that for people who witness a traumatic event, sometimes they end up repeating it themselves. So if if Kitty ever forced May to see something or watch something, she might be reliving it, or feel like that's what she has to do as well. I don't know.
I don't know, but this is very dangerous because if she goes down the same path as Kitty,
yeah, I don't
she's
like
got
the idea
gang
of
protection.
her. Yeah, I don't like the idea of her being in a gang like that. And it's even finding out that the Yakuza are involved in attacking Hunter, that makes me not entirely trust them.
Coach and I were having theories about it before we got here to the hospital as to why he would be attacked.
Yeah.
The thing is it could be because of Reggie. Because of apparently Reggie has been digging really hard and getting into their business.
Ah, shit.
And of course they're not going to like that. And
well, I mean, they're
if
being
they
really
know
secretive, so
and if they know any of Red Wolf's staff, they could be getting to Reggie by getting to his staff.
Ah, fuck. Do we know anyone else who's Red Wolf? Like, is any of our other security Red Wolf?
Not that I'm aware of.
Shit. We might need to check that.
We might. But that just means anybody that we know that works for Red Wolf could potentially be a target.
Yeah.
This is not good.
No.
Am I good to approach, or?
Yeah, I can leave you two alone if I need to.
Okay.
If you you need to discuss, sir.
I saw Goldie go back there. I don't know if Mary went back there, so.
Mary's back there, yeah.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll go back and just wait until they come out.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt whatever you guys were talking about.
I don't like this.
Which?
The fact that Maystone is now Yakuza.
Oh, yeah, I don't like it either.
Because if she goes down the same path as Kitty, she's now got protection of a gang. Also, I don't feel comfortable that Goldie is here right now.
I spoke with her. She had nothing to do with it. She doesn't like it either.
Also, did you know Wesley is missing?
No, I didn't. The only thing I was told was he got into a fight with Goldie a bunch of hours ago and told her she was nothing, or no one or something.
No one can find him. And apparently he's selling everything.
Wait, what?
You know how yesterday he had tweeted about selling his cars?
Yeah, he said he was selling like all of them except for one.
Yeah, apparently he's selling his properties too. That's what Stu just told me. Apparently he tweeted about selling his properties.
What the heck? He just bought them.
Nobody knows why he's doing it. As far as Goldie is concerned, no one is after him. But apparently PDM got taken off of city money.
Huh. I mean, I did notice that I was no longer on their payroll. Not that I ever clocked in for it, but
yeah. Also, we should be careful about talking about this because of Goldie. So
that's why I've been having very, very, very off to the side private conversations.
Well, you know how the walls are thin, and she did go back there.
Yeah, back over by where the coffee machine is, approximately. Even if I weren't whispering appropriately, which she said she could barely hear me when I was like twice this distance from her earlier.
But I think Louis told Stu about PDM.
Huh.
Yeah.
I know Wesley's been
but
feeling
they're not
for a while.
But they're not able to like get any of the stock back. Which how the hell are they supposed to sell cars if they don't have stock?
Yeah.
Especially the affordable cars for the newer people.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. The city should be allowing just a constant import of, at the very least, the affordable stuff.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to get like a $200,000, $300,000 car, like, yeah, you should probably have to import that specialty.
Yeah.
But something like a fucking S key, those should be like water. Oh yeah, Frankie's back. I think you've talked about him before. He's here right now.
Really?
Yeah, that's him by the soda machines talking to Haven.
Oh. I can't really see the fish tank thing is kind of in the way. With the plastic fish, is this what it is? Is plastic fish?
Yeah, these ones are plastics. These ones are plastic. This is the show tank, and then the other one is the actual tank.
let's go keep Stu company.
Okay. But yeah, let's just say I am more than a little bit pissed right now.
Okay, I didn't know, and I know you're doing really.
Oh, Brenna. Sorry, I thought you said friendo.
Nope.
You got my message?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it my turn to walk away for you two to have a conversation?
No. I just Goldie's already mad at me for sharing information that she didn't want shared. And she told me about Wesley when we were talking in private, but I thought it was important enough, given what April was saying, to share that with her. So, and I'm sure she told you because it's fairly important.
Oh, okay. I think I can guess what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried to reach out.
Yeah, I
Hopefully
just
hear
want to
back.
make sure that that I'm going to ask Goldie if we can help look for him. But
Wait a minute. Is Skylar's hair pink?
Yes.
Why?
Breast cancer awareness.
Oh.
That's why there are there are pink police cars around as well at the moment.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, we passed one down by the. Remember where we had that? Where the VU had that beach party?
No.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That like resort-like place.
Yeah. We
Oh,
passed one
okay,
down
yeah,
by
yeah,
there, and then we passed two cops on the side of the road. Actually.
Huh.
So yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to go see Hunter now, Stu?
Yeah, I'll go in now.
Okay.
I might repaint one of my cars pink for the month.
Yeah. Actually, my Hakucho's still in the impound, so we could go down there and I can pull that out and get that repainted too.
Yeah, I probably should move my car before it gets impounded.
Yeah, that was a very quick visit.
Skylar and that other doctor are in there. So
you should still be able to go in.
I'll wait. It sounded like they were asking questions.
Okay.
Probably doing a checkup, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, checkups usually happen every 5 to 15 minutes.
Wait a minute, what? Unfortunately, I know about the thing from when I was on Fiona. Excuse me. Of course, because I got on this character, now I'm like yawning like nobody's business. What the hell? Whoops, didn't mean to cap it. Okay, because I didn't want to get in my vehicle or anything. God damn it. I like how I unlocked my car. And then broke my window. No. Come on, coach.
Ooh, I heard it unlock that time.
Yeah, just go ahead and break my non-existent window because, you know, that happened.
Yeah, I was wondering what happened to your window.
I unlocked my door to break my window.
Oh.
Because I had to get on the passenger side because the EMS fucking truck was right on top of my car.
Oh. That
Yeah,
is
the same
less than
SUV
ideal.
that you have. So now I resent your vehicle.
That's fair. I mean, I really only have it there for the tools and everything. So how are you feeling? How are you holding up?
I'm a little bit pissed. And I am really reconsidering asking about protection from the Yakuza.
Wait, did you already reach out about it, or?
No.
Okay, okay.
I'm just saying I don't want to now.
Yeah.
Because if they're gonna have someone like Mace Stone in their fucking group, fuck no. There you go.
Thank you.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back to the office.
Okay.
Oh my god. That was really close. The fuck is going on? But we should be getting access to these 2 rooms at some point. That's why I'm trying to get a hold of Gary. So we can have access. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, put that away. That's not what I meant to do. Girl. Girl. Let's calm down. Calm down for just a few moments. Ugh, I'm cold. I forgot to get something to drink. That's smart. That's smart on me. All right. Since we're at a pause point, I excuse me. I'm gonna go another brief intermission. I'm sorry, guys, because I didn't do this the first time around because I'm stupid. Give me just a moment. Yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck off. That's all I gotta say to you. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, I've got 2 messages. What? What? What the fuck? 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 Ow. That was a wall. God damn it. I leave for a few minutes and Coach gets into a fucking accident. Fuck. I don't know why I stopped. I'm actually kind of tired, so like I said, it's amazing that this happened like right when I switched over to April. But April is emotionally draining, as Stu was pointing out. So it's like tiring to play her because she's so emotionally like draining. I mean, I'm sure to a point Fiona will care about stuff, but I'm trying to have her be a little bit more harder. What the actual fuck?
But I don't know.
He just we saw them bring him in, and Mir said something about it being a car accident, and that's all we know.
What the fuck? I just took him to the lot to go get his bike.
Well, I could have almost been in here as well.
What do you mean?
So, I was driving my truck down to park it, and the void swallowed me.
Dude.
Again.
What is it with you and the void?
I don't know. I'm seriously at this point considering suggesting that Louie and Cupcake run experiments on me.
You and Coach.
There's a watch section. Oh my gosh. Thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my gosh, the scene news is really up their game. Yeah, that's really cool.
Hmm.
I didn't even know we had a mayor.
Yeah, well, we have a mayor. Well, currently we don't have a mayor because the mayor became the governor and elections for the new mayor haven't started.
That's a huge
What's
decision.
going on?
Yep.
So who would be running for mayor? Do you guys have any ideas?
We kind of want Zeb to run.
Zeb would definitely be a good candidate.
That could be considered. Mm.
Yeah. Back when that Smathers bench trial happened, that's when Matt Musk said he was running.
Smathers trial? What? Oh my gosh.
Bench trial. Ami. Whatever the best way to cue her.
Oh, I know. The last time I saw her, she was twerking in front of my face.
Quintessential.
And of course, I fucking get a text from Gary.
Oh.
What?
He just woke up.
You're a doctor?
What did he say?
About meeting whenever so we could take care of the contract.
Okay.
Frickin' Ami was a trained.
I mean, we're gonna be staying here anyway for Hunter. If you need to step out for a little bit, we can keep you up to date.
The brain surgeon.
Oh my gosh.
The head specialist. Whatever they're supposed to call. I don't know what they're supposed to call. Oh, neurosurgeon.
Neural surgeon,
Neurology.
something like that.
That's the word. Neurology.
Neuroscience. Something like. Is that mirror?
Yeah, that's mirror.
I recognize the braids.
I told him to give me about 15-20 minutes.
Okay.
That bench is still in the way. Yeah, whoever picked up Haven kind of hit our bench. Or dropped them off or something. I don't know.
Your timing, not Gary's timing, you shithead.
Oh gosh, yeah, there are quite so Tabby's got some friends and they're watching they're watching Steve.
I want the hockey trophy so badly. I have enough for it. It's out of stock in PDF.
You are not innocent. You're in the fucking hospital.
Which Hakachu?
The drag, the only
Oh, the one that Zeb has.
Well, he sold it.
He sold it?
Yeah, he sold it to Storm, I think.
Why would he sell something like that?
Neri also has one. That Mr. Vic also has one, and then so does Freddy. That's four. There's only four of them in the city.
I'm just gonna sip my coffee.
And one of those people
and just not comment to that.
And then the other three are definitely not selling it.
Huh. Even if you paid top dollar for it?
Yep. And probably have to pay like double or like a fucking maybe even triple of what it's worth for them to sell it to me.
I mean, fair enough.
So I'm just gonna wait for PDM.
Waiting.
What are you?
Remember the tornado we
Oh,
have
yeah.
eventually? It's a gigantic curve, but then
Yeah, I only scratched the surface of the tunnels down there. I could only imagine.
care of that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And you
man,
still ended up in the hospital.
There's a Pikachu. Oh, wait, there's a Pikachu bandit on it.
Yeah, I just slapped it on the middle
Who's
of
it?
the street.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Here, hold on. I got you a present. Hold on.
Okay, it's chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
It's not chocolate. It's something better.
Just sipping my coffee.
I think so, because the
I put one
convenience
on
stores
myself.
are the same.
Sure.
Their prices are
I can tell. Where are you?
stupid.
It's a Pikachu one.
Okay. That was. Is that Eli?
What?
That was Eli. That just went back there.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Why?
Cause fuck this night. Why? Yeah.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Wait a minute, what? I'm so confused right now.
Elijah, our
He's our newest
advertising
sales rep.
Mm-hmm.
just walked back there. I mean, at least just walking. I'm, Jesus Christ.
Nothing but the best.
He's almost here.
Okay, boss. I am requisitioning a day off tomorrow.
I got to. Where are you?
Okay.
At least a day off from Pillbox. I blame Hunter and his bad feelings.
He jinxed the whole day.
Yeah, I was talking to him this morning and he literally said, I've got a bad feeling something's going to go down today.
Mm.
Well, so far, 3 of the scene staff have been in here.
Let's not make it more.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, in 15 minutes, if he's not out, if we can't see him, I'm gonna go ahead and meet Gary over at the office so I can give him this money and we can get this thing going.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll let you know if there's any change.
Yeah.
Get a good old stretch in there.
Maybe it just looked like Eli. You know, like there are so many people who look like Coach.
Mm. Why is there a party here in the lobby?
Mm.
You know what? You fuck off and you quit commenting in my chat, dead boy.
But yeah, to answer your question, yeah, I totally think they're raising prices.
Well, you should be because god damn it.
Restaurants, but not even restaurants are really that cheap anymore.
You think I'd be this calm if you were actually dead? There's Mike. You want to explain why you're in the hospital to Mike?
Ooh.
Yeah, the VU was the only place I saw that had reasonable prices.
There's some fucking idiots in this city.
Quiet.
Yep.
I see she got on as Ami from her other character, which I forgot her other character's name. I'm bad. I'm bad with names at the beginning.
Well,
I've been good. Today's actually going pretty good. You deserve every punch you get, Barry.
today has been a nice training day.
I think I hear the fire hydrant. I would go, but I wouldn't make it in time.
No.
I think I'm just gonna run over to the motel, get some sleep. I'll think.
I should be fine.
I love to. I should be sleeping in Burger Shot. Oh God.
I've had enough of sleeping at the VU. Thank you. Yeah, I'll kidnap you if you
Yeah,
need
I
anything.
definitely won't be crashing in the morgue. I can say that.
Shotgun.
Bye.
I don't particularly think that's a good idea.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All those bacterial
As long as
infections,
she's not on any kind of like heavy painkiller, she should be fine.
Okay.
I don't think she is.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
very
that
good.
that could be a bad one.
It's recovering.
I don't need to get cut open here.
Apparently they took one of his
So, dead boy, are you
I think it was.
almost ready for visitors?
He said they tried to take his tongue. I think there's
You guys
some
alright over
there were
here?
some other
Need
things
any
that
food or water or anything?
Good
she
at the
didn't show
moment,
for
just
visits
waiting to
today, so.
hear on Coach.
Okay, I believe everything's
Said who it was.
all good. He should be out post-op pretty soon.
Okay.
Well, he
Thank
left
you,
a message.
Skylar.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. I can probably reach back in just a minute
That
here.
sounds like
Okay.
I don't believe I'll stay in here.
But it has been real, and it has been fun. So therefore, it's been
Cool.
real fun.
Post-op.
But good job.
So it was a bad enough accident that he needed surgery.
Yeah, I didn't need to hear that. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, I wasn't going to yell at Skylar about that because that's not his fault.
No, you yelled without saying shit.
No, we're going to kill you, that's all. Don't worry. Don't worry about what the other said. We're just going to kill you. That's all you need to know.
Have you heard anything from Goldie?
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
She still hasn't found him.
Ah, shit.
I don't get the whole point of fries in their Twitter. It's always fries and a bunch of numbers, and that's it. It never makes any sense.
Yeah, it's Eli.
Great.
What the fuck happened?
I don't know. I just asked.
Hey, what's going on? Good, what's up?
Oh, is Hunter?
Hey guys, still hurts a little bit.
Hey.
I'm good.
Hey, Hunter.
Hey. Oh, you handle those crutches like a pro.
Yeah.
we don't know.
He's
No.
still in surgery.
Oh, here's Eli.
The fuck?
If you want to take a seat.
Oh, trust me, I did. Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna go get my car from the parking lot because it's parked.
Okay.
Sounds like the bike's not there, but it's fine. I'll get it back tomorrow or something.
That
So,
is used to,
Is
right?
it impounded?
yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm mostly fine.
It might.
What happened?
Well, today the tsunami kind of swept me into the underground.
Oh.
Last night I may have drank a little too much and ended up here, which is why I was here when the tsunami hit.
Okay, I'm gonna go pull my car around.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, nothing serious. Yeah, I
Okay.
was kind of checking our email chains, and I heard like not details, but some scary things.
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Is it possibly related to what happened to me?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I think what happened to you is possibly related to our run-in yesterday at the casino, but other than that, oh yeah,
Okay. Like
we
eventually, I'd like
we
to talk about it, but we don't have to do it right here.
no, you're fine. But yeah, we may have run into Slice and Dice yesterday, so there's that.
So, yeah, so like, okay. Oh, just curious, which one's the male?
No idea. They didn't. We
Oh,
don't
okay. Or just
know for
calling the
certain it
team.
was them, but yeah.
Okay. I'm just curious which one's Slice, which one's Dice.
Yeah, I'm not sure anyone knows,
It
but
seemed like one of them was doing most of the slicing and the dicing. But
yeah,
good, good
but,
name for him.
yeah, but the police officer that we spoke to couldn't confirm that it was them, but did say that the description matched two people who they were wanting in relation to several assaults. So yeah,
Okay. Well, I hope they catch the bastards.
yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah. I don't know. And I try to forgive sometimes, but like that kind of stuff, that's one of the few things I don't know if I could forgive.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
But so is who else is in here?
Coach is in here as well.
Oh, what happened to Coach?
He was in an accident. But he was on his bike, I think, and must have hit something, or someone hit him, or I don't know. We don't know much at the moment.
Okay. Well, I definitely like to make sure Coach is alright.
Yeah.
How's everybody else holding up?
I'm alive.
I think I've been here for an hour and a half.
If not more
That's
than that, yeah.
Possibly more than that, yeah.
April. Didn't sound very. It's April, right? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We only had a few conversations.
Yeah. Well, I left Coach to get his bike, and I get to the office to find out I have to come right back here because he's in here. So,
I'm
not
sorry,
that.
but don't blame yourself. That's when you ride a bike. You take all responsibility of what happens when you're riding. Riders know that.
Yeah.
hopefully, he's all right. And
Yeah, hopefully.
something, just simple, and he'll be, maybe driving again soon.
Yeah, he may need to sell his motorbikes.
Well,
Could we just put him in a
I'm
plastic
in the
bubble?
market for bikes. Honestly, I feel safer on a bike than I do on a car. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm in more control.
But just so that you are aware, and Hunter, this goes for you too. You are both contractually obligated to not die.
Mm-hmm.
I try my best. The
No,
alcohol,
it is in your contract.
That was
It's in
wasn't
your
really just
contract for the scene.
alcohol. It was
That's a
a
very interesting
combination of
contract.
Yep.
something he gave me, which I'm sure was laced.
Oh, probably.
And it was absinthe.
Glad I don't work for the
So
scene right now.
it had wormwood in it. So yeah.
I can never. That's the thing. You can never plan.
Yeah, Cliff's not that big.
I didn't think it was gonna affect me that bad. I only took like one hit of E's special plant and a bottle of absinthe.
What?
Well, they serve it by the bottle. It's like $200. I can't find a
Holy
glass.
shit!
Not quite $200, but I think it was like 175.
No, it's more the bottle of absinthe. That's fuck. I'm surprised you're alive. I'm gonna be honest.
Damn.
Well, I mean, not absinthe, but I'm not a heavy drinker now. Don't worry, you didn't hire an alcoholic.
Good.
10 years ago, yes, I probably was, but now I try to only drink occasionally.
Okay, that's good.
It's just,
Yeah.
I kind of wasn't expecting to just, I don't know, take a little puff of weed and drink absinthe and be out of it for like 12 hours. Or actually, it's more like 20 hours now.
No. Oh,
Maybe
bitch.
in future don't do alcohol if you're doing drugs as well.
Well, it was marijuana. I didn't think it was that bad. I mean, like, doctors prescribe it and stuff.
Yeah, but most times when you get prescribed something, they tell you not to drink when you're going to take it.
Oh, it wasn't written on the joint.
Oh my god, they need to start writing shit on joints.
Yeah, like, don't operate heavy machinery.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just, I don't know. I was kind of having a rough night and I wanted to go fishing, couldn't go fishing, and ended up
Yeah.
just going to a bar and drinking, and yeah.
Oh, I get it. Don't worry, I get it.
That's amazing. I love it.
I might be doing a little fishing tonight or something.
Well, do you have a pole?
Two of them actually.
Oh, I was about to say, I accidentally bought a second pole too, if anyone wants one. Bird, unless they break, maybe I'll hold on to it, but...
Yeah.
I heard they can break, but people have also have done some crazy things to the pole and it hasn't broken, so...
Well, if any of you want to go fishing, and want a pole, I'll give you a pole. Great. Yeah, I definitely have to. Also, just curious, what are repair tools for? Is that for fixing up your car?
I think only mechanics can. I don't know actually.
Oh, really? Well, then you two shouldn't sell them to me. Why would they do that?
I'm honestly not sure. Maybe
Yeah.
April? Any
I'll
idea?
ask a mechanic
No, I
eventually.
have
I'm
no
sure
idea.
I'll run into one.
Yeah.
If so, maybe I can sell them to them at a discount and at least get some of my money back for them. I figured I could use them to repair my bike, which seems to be made of paper.
You need to upgrade it with armor.
Yeah, but I kind of want a chopper or a cruiser, so if I was going to buy a new bike anyway, I was going
Yeah.
to wait to just armor that one up. Speaking of which, I have like a dozen texts and a couple I was looking for a bike. Maybe I got lucky. Oh, okay, never mind. Like 3 of them are stew.
I wonder if he's still in surgery
Not a chopper, but it's a really cheap S key, so you guys can. My vocals are working, right? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm kind of lost in thought at the moment. Wondering what's taking so long to hear back about Coach. Because he got out of surgery like about 20 minutes ago. Speaking of minutes, that's 20 minutes after I said I was going to, or 5 minutes after I said I was going to text Gary and meet him at the office.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He was already in here when I got in here. That was quite a bit a while ago. I'm starting to get a little.
It's like the entire pillbox staff ran off outside and are just now coming back. Or I guess Mirror might still be on duty.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go outside real quick and get some fresh air.
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
open the door if you need to go home now.
If at all possible, that'd be great.
Okay. I'll be back.
All right, keep me posted. I'm gonna go meet Gary real quick so we can get this contract going.
Yeah, alright.
Okay. Stu, you're waiting here for a bit.
The Diane's asking me, bay that cross
Oops,
dawn.
sorry.
Cause freedom
What
don't
the hell
from
happened?
free.
I can explain in emails.
American
I
Okay,
need to
but
head home.
wait,
American brothers and my sisters.
I won't.
Never make
I,
us
will- I,
let me do the
liberties
stupid
and
shit this time.
jeopardy.
Why is there so much happening out here?
Right here on the world. Sleep in peace tonight, American soldier.
Well, it's doing that bullshit again where it's not saving my, saving my settings. Are you fucking kidding me? You're now fucking texting me? I don't even want to hear it right now. Don't even want to hear it.
Howdy.
Hi, Gary?
Yeah, are you April?
Yes.
Wonderful. So, here, let's get out of the street.
Yeah.
Locals are crazy, you know.
Yes, they are.
So I'm sorry to hear about your friend there.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be okay. He had to go into surgery, and so we're
Oh,
just,
geez.
yeah, we're just waiting to be able to see him. So,
Yeah, of
since it
course.
was,
I'm sorry to take you away. I could have
no,
met you in Pillbox.
it's okay.
All right. Well, I'll make this quick, so don't you worry.
Okay.
So this is the paper.
Okay. Oh.
There you go.
All right.
So if you initial right there and right there, and then sign at the dotted line at the bottom.
Okay. All right.
Wonderful.
Perfect. There you go.
Lovely. Looks good. And then, so yeah, I just asked for the 10%, but you're welcome to pay as much beyond that as you like now. And then we can get started on the project.
Okay. And the total amount was 75,000, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll just pay that in full and get that done and over with.
Of course.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid.
You can Venmo at 252.
252. Okay, let me go ahead and do that. 252. 75. Oh, all right. I just sent that.
Yep, I received it, and we will get right on this project.
Perfect. Sounds great. Thank you so much for everything on this.
Of course, it's my pleasure.
Definitely. And
wonderful.
Look forward to seeing the completed projects.
Yeah, so I'll aim to have the upstairs area done as soon as possible.
Okay.
The doors are, like I said in the email, they're pretty messed up, so it's going to take a little bit longer to get those done.
Gotcha.
But don't be too surprised if you see some construction stuff in the way, and we'll get some stuff done quickly.
Okay, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
Well, I hope your friend recovers quickly and is okay, and otherwise, look forward to showing you the final product.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. You have a great night, and again, good luck to your friend.
All right, thank you. You have a good night as well.
Yep. Wonderful.
Oh. I think the worst part is when you do long streams or when you are like, okay, I've got to get off at this certain time, and then something happens and it delays like how long it can be before you get off again. Dude, it's not locking on my speed limiter. Like, it was, like, saving it. Now it's like it's broken again. I'm mad. We're just gonna keep it at 39. I'd rather be a little bit under the speed limit. Because I have found out from being Fiona earlier that some cops will give you a leeway. Like, kind of like the 5 miles over the speed limit. Some cops will ticket you at 1 mile over the speed limit. So I'd rather try to keep it under than over. I'm trying to get back to Pillbox. People are texting me. Coach texted me and I forgot to look at it. I'm just trying to get back to Pillbox. I just want to get back to Pillbox. Just let me get back to Pillbox. Thank you, me, for paying myself. I think the worst one that happened is when I'm like, okay, I've got to go to bed. Like, I got to get off, like, at 10:30. And, like, right around 10 o'clock is when April got set on fire by being too close to a campfire. Even though she was, like, a good distance away, she somehow got set on fire. So I had to RP the whole pillbox thing, which took forever. And then the time that April got out of pillbox, freaking, that's when the mayor was doing the announcement of Bubba T. Law retiring. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So it was like, oof. Yes, get some rest. Okay, let me look at these texts before I go inside. Get me inside.
Hey, April,
Hey.
Coach is up if you want.
Okay, let me go see him.
Oh, I told Skylar, by the way, I'm no longer security here.
Some people have to get fucking run over. Are you kidding me? What happened?
Do you need me? Oh, it's okay. It's you, April. Sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you were a doctor.
No, no. Excuse me. Did it happen to be an officer's car since a lot of the officers' vehicles are pink? And the fact that you heard sirens? Don't look at me like that. It's just funny. I just looked over like, what? Huh. And I guess no cop is going to admit that they hit and ran. Yeah, but the thing is if it was an officer, they should have reported it.
Wait, it was an officer that hit you?
Uh, so Rainer knows? So maybe a cop did admit to it?
Well, then definitely, yeah.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm kind of on April's side. If they're mowing down civilians, there should be some retribution, like some justice
Mm-hmm.
against the police.
Um,
And who knows how long you're gonna be cooped up like this? Who knows what kind of damage this is gonna do to you?
yeah, you might want to look into legal actions. The fact that that you're in this state and that the other day when I was driving, I got T-boned by a cop who decided to just go fast and turn the corner real quick.
I almost got ran over by one. I don't think it was yesterday night. It was a few days ago.
Yeah, I think that happened to me last
Like,
week.
it wasn't even a chase or anything.
Yeah,
It was just speeding on through.
I think with mine their sirens were on, but they decided to cut too fast and they just decided to run into me. And they didn't slow down. They came into oncoming traffic in T-boned me and I even tweeted about it.
Well, actually, this is something I wanted to bring up to the two of you. I was hoping to do it in the office where it's all healthy. I was talking with Dirk Rockhard. Apparently, the city has desperate need for lawyers, so he's
Yes.
offering like free um law school
Ah,
to
interesting.
help you pass the bar. So I was considering doing that, and then I don't know, seeing would have like a lawyer on staff.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
I mean, obviously, I'd work for other clients, but yeah,
Mm,
definitely, I'd help you guys out.
yeah.
Yeah, that was what he was telling me. It's like that's why so many cases don't go to courts. It's so hard to get a defender and a prosecutor together.
Yeah, I think Coach is right. I think there's probably only 3 lawyers right now in the city, and there definitely needs to be more. Because I think um, the top prosecutor here left. Because I haven't seen or heard about her for a
See, I
long
don't even know
time.
who the prosecutor is.
It was
I think Dirk
Smoke.
is said he was like the head civil defender or something.
Yeah, Vin Smoke was the head prosecutor, and I haven't seen or heard from her in ages.
Well, yeah, he gave me his number. He said it would be either this week or next week probably. So I'll shoot him a text maybe tomorrow. But yeah, that was just a plan. Let you guys know if does go through. Um,
Yeah.
might be able to help out with any legal issues. I don't know if we've ever been sued before, but see it being a possibility.
Haven't been yet, but yeah, I always think that it is a possibility of it happening at some point.
And like to be honest, I haven't read through our entire magazine, but I've skimmed through some articles, and I don't know, nothing sticks out as like obvious slander or anything like that. Like you seem very fair and balanced.
Mm.
Like obviously, you have opinions, but it
Yeah.
doesn't seem like I don't know anything anyone would sue over.
Right. Uh, Coach, is there any particular time that you're going to be able to be released from here, or do you want me to send others back here?
I know Stu is waiting.
Yeah.
If it's only two at a time, I can leave to let Stu in. I've been in for a little while.
Yeah, it took me a little bit just because I ran real quick to go meet with Gary to sign the contract for the building.
You were here before me, waiting on it. Okay. Well, I wouldn't get out of bed until the doctor cleared to. If I pass one on the way out to meet Stu, I'll send one in here. Just make sure you can walk around and everything.
Yeah. Let me go get them real quick.
I'm sorry when I.
We can go get Stu and Mary.
Oh,
So
okay. I didn't realize Mary was still here. I thought she had
or
something
maybe
to do.
oh yeah, I think Mary was actually taking Hunter home. So I'm not sure who's out
Oh,
here.
okay, yes. I think they left together.
Oh no, there she is.
Oh, okay. So yeah,
Hey.
well, yeah, you can take visitors. He's conscious.
He has
Can't
to
really
write everything.
talk, but yeah, he's communicating via notebook.
Okay.
Great.
Now there's going to be no talking to him.
Did they say there was a visitor limit?
Just 2 visitors at a time?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Alright,
Well, I was in there for a while, so yeah.
you're fine.
Yeah, I'm good. I think he can leave soon too. He just has to get cleared by a doctor.
Okay.
And he won't be able to talk for a little while.
And his face is covered in bandages.
Yeah, I'm
Jeez.
worried there's gonna be some scarring, but
And it's possible that he was hit
hopefully
by a
they're
cop.
good surgeon.
Did he?
What?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great.
Mm-hmm.
They're getting to be as bad as the locals.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? I know this isn't exactly the best time for it, but I don't think I've ever actually got your number, April.
Oh, I can give that to you real quick.
Okay. That's just want me to give you mine.
Just let me know when you're ready and I'll give you my number.
lied. If I said I was ready, I didn't catch any of that.
Oh, um, are are you ready now for the number?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, it's 297-6321.
Okay. 297-6321.
Mhm.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh no. Okay.
Everything okay?
Or at least like an initial. Well, I have an April in my phone, but it has no number, and it won't let me edit it.
Yeah, you have to delete
Hey,
it and
Phil.
then add it again. Hey.
Okay. Well, hold
Hey,
on.
so
I think I can copy this.
I'm
Sorry, I'll.
gonna guess that you're gonna take him home, right? Sorry, I just want to get some
Yeah.
information over to. Okay, so I'm just gonna give you the same information I just gave to him because he's gonna be Mr. Stubborn and not
Mhm.
listen to doctor's orders.
Yep.
So I'm gonna tell you what's going on.
All right.
All right. So if you might have noticed, his jaw is wired right now,
Mhm.
and that needs to stay on for 24 hours.
Okay.
It's just fixing the jaw and making sure it's in the right place and everything. There are screws in there to hold it together, but the wiring is gonna just make sure it really just stays there.
Okay.
For 24 hours, everything else is also 24 hours. There's a lot of work done to his face,
Okay.
and I just need it to sit and heal. And the magic water in the city will make it heal fast. So,
Right.
um, and if there is any kind of redness or swelling, if if you feel it and if it's getting hot, that is a sign for infection, and so we don't want that to happen. So, if any of those signs come up, please call us. Bring him in.
Defin-
Pain management.
definitely.
Have a good night. Um, pain management. I am recommending some just over the counter ibuprofen. He knows how much he can take. But if he starts to complain and it's like, no, I don't need to go back in, this is fine, bring him in.
Okay. Definitely. If I have to carry him in, I will.
Because you know how men are.
Mhm.
Uh,
Especially that one.
right? From the little that I know, well, I know him, but not as well as you. But yeah, he's pretty freaking stubborn.
Yeah, he
Um,
is definitely stubborn.
so, yep. If you notice anything out of the ordinary with him, and you'll recognize a sign, just
Yeah.
bring
Good
him
luck.
in.
I don't mean to interrupt, but it was a struggle just trying to keep him in his bed until a doctor came.
Oh, gosh, of course.
Yeah.
He wants to get the
That's
heck out of here.
that's
So,
him.
that's about it. Oh, 24 hours. Come back tomorrow. Have myself or another doctor. I'll make sure it's in his chart. Can look at what's going on and get that wiring off of him.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, let me go get him and get him
Awesome
out of here
sauce.
because I know he wants to jump out of that bed.
Goodness. Perfect. And I got your text.
How do you know that?
Uh,
Whoa,
oh,
fancy seeing you here. All right,
oh
Jinx, you owe
wait,
me a soda.
I'm not talking right.
Why does that not surprise me?
I was gonna ask one of the docs to just check my wound, but they're pretty busy and it doesn't hurt or look infected, so it's probably fine.
Just keep an eye on it.
Yeah,
It's not
just
slander if it's the
been
truth.
stabbed before.
Yeah. We know we're right about you. You're stubborn as all get out.
I don't think we've actually met. I'm
What was?
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Frankie Matthews.
Nice to meet you, Frankie.
Yeah. Back here before I took a very long extended vacation.
Did you enjoy it?
Of course I did. I'll probably end up clocking in again next week. So,
Oh, that would be nice.
still a little jet lag. Just flew back in from Japan.
Yeah, just getting your legs back. I know
Oh,
what
you
that's
don't
like.
even know. I freaking had. I
Oh,
had to
hi.
ride a bike. I had to ride a bike all the way to go find my car. It was.
Oh,
I'll tell you what. I was
take your
struggling.
time. I'm chilling.
Oh,
Bentley.
Hey, sir. I know you're only a paramedic.
All right.
All
He
right.
is
Does it
cleared.
take 1 week or
All right,
2
hot
for
mess.
some
Follow
of
me.
those stitches to come
You be
out?
careful.
Listen to
She gets it.
orders.
Yeah, April, don't get into any accidents.
I don't plan to.
Oh my goodness, Skylar.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I won't ask you about
Because I don't trust him.
Please be safe.
Mm. No, don't even. Oh, thank God my bike is still here. Oops. Helps if I spelled carry right. I plan to be careful. I know this is probably not the best thing. I don't even want to know why you're snickering for, Mr. Wireboy. So I guess we'll stop at the apartment since that's where you were heading in the first place before all that shit happened. You know I can't read your text messages while we're driving. Just saying. Stop. By making that noise, you're trying to move your jaw, and you cannot do that right now. You need it to heal. God damn it. Should have asked them to break your hands while they were at it. I'm gonna break your hands. And I won't take you to Pillbox afterwards. Local car. You thought you had better of me. I was waiting for you to make a comment about us possibly getting it. So I have no idea why we are here. Oh, okay. One, not rude, just stating facts. Two, no shit, I can't read anything while I'm driving. And three, well, before I address three, let me back it up a little bit further. Four, I love you too. Five, it sucks that your jaw's wired shut and you're having to use a notepad. Six, I still feel that we should probably sue the police department because they're the ones that hit you with their car. And then going back to three, thank you. It wasn't necessary, but thank you. And do I need to make you a key now because you transferred it over to me? Okay, let me. Okay. There you go. You have a key back. You're a dork. Oh. So I noticed this door is locked. And so is this one. This is the only one of we have two neighbors? Wait a minute. One of them is Dirk, right? Hmm. Good question. Who is our other neighbor? Well, we get to find that out, and then we get to find out who's going to be lucky number 4. Please, please be careful. I think we're going to have to invest. I think protein shakes should probably be the thing for you to be having right now so you can use a straw to get through the wiring. Uh, yeah, I need to put my hunting stuff. I guess we can go inside and just put it up in the crate for now. Alright, you can put your stuff in. I wish you'd quit pulsating the light. Stop. It was doing fine, and then it got bad. Now what's he gonna write? I need to actually hit up a bank. I think. Hold on. No, I don't. ATM is fine. I was thinking of Fiona. Fiona needs to actually hit up a bank because she's got a bunch of cash. Ugh. I was just gonna let that shit show happen. There you go, ATM. Okay, where to now? Was there a specific reason for the ATM? Or, oh, okay, I see GPS point. Okay, gotcha. I guess this is what it's like communicating with a mute. Sorry if my driving's a little erratic, but, it seems that the speed limiter is not saving, anymore. At least it isn't right now. So I'm trying to get it saved, but you know. Where the hell are we going? Oh, we're going to the gym, aren't we? Front gate parking. Gotta get my chin ups in. Ah. Yeah, I was surprised to see Frankie. Are the others going to make an appearance or no? Okay. Alright, where should we go to now?
You're right. This country is going down the toilet. Hey, you my dude, right? We're all gonna be homeless. The recession is never gonna
It
end.
probably... Check your phone to see if it got impounded.
I'm gonna be still paying off my student loans when I'm like 90. Yeah, for reals. Brandon himself. He's like really chill and stuff, you know? Like really down to earth, man. He like got his assistant to make me a kale juice.
183... 7183 and 7182. Alright, we can take a look.
Wow! So like, what happened last night? I don't remember anything after my 12th bong hit. Seriously, I woke up on San Vitus Boulevard
Alright,
running
let's
away from
go.
the cops in my underwear.
Woot woot, Frankie's back. Yeah, you're gonna have to not do things for 24 hours, sir.
Holy Christ!
Oh, yeah, yeah, Rainer told me, a little while ago when I was on my cop character that they just had a recent cleanup of probies and FTOs that haven't been around. So, yeah. That would be the explanation for that. Because Fiona was asking about if there was high turnover, just a lot of people getting promoted because of something that was said at PD. Ah, okay. Yeah, that was probably around the time that they were clearing out people. They were probably just checking with everyone as they were clearing them out, like, or getting close to clearing them out, like, hey, are you gonna still be around or nah? So if you come back as Jenny, you'll have Fiona around. She just did her first day of academy training, so. Spooky mask. It's weird because, like, I wanted to really say something, but I couldn't because April doesn't know Frankie all that well. There's been very minor interactions, but there hasn't been anything really significant between the two characters to really warrant like a strong interaction. Is it on this street or is it one street above? Okay, around here? I'm trying to be as slow as possible to see. Alright, hold on. Let me pull over to the side. Okay, so you said you were going this direction. And it was this intersection that you were taking a right? Oh! God dang it, please be careful. There is nothing around. Yeah. Looks like Stu's here. Oh, so I signed the contract with Gary, and I paid him in full. And he said he'll get the upstairs up on the roof done as soon as possible. He said just with the other stuff, it's going to take a little bit longer for the doors. And to not be surprised if we see like some construction equipment and that around on the floor and that. So, but that's taken care of. Come on, let's go.
Like, do I smell? Is that downwind?
Hello.
Feeling any better, Coach? Managed to walk alright?
Uh, we went to go try to find his bike, but it wasn't there.
Okay, well.
I'm guessing the app's being unhelpful then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it probably says being towed. If it says that, as far as I know, it's either being joyrided around by a person or the civilian tow company is just being a little shady.
Ah.
Okay.
Oh, wow, okay. Never mind that.
Okay. Okay.
That's good.
Well, yeah, that is. Hopefully, we can find a selection dice and put them away for a long time.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, actually, now that a lot of us are here, you guys want to pick out a code name for me? Since I can stop being TBB or the guy with a code name.
Cannon fodder?
That's too
That's mean.
long.
That's mean.
Well, it's also so far kind of true. I don't think anyone else has been shot or stabbed since I've joined.
We've had people get shot and stabbed before you got joined.
Bait?
Yes, but not since. So apparently I'm the new cannon fodder.
I mean, shit, you might as well call him Stabby.
Bait?
Don't be mean.
Oh, I was actually meaning, Coach. When you get better, I want you to make me like one or two of those talismans. I'm pretty darn positive my. Oh, who made those?
Probably Okita.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't think I've met him. Oh,
Do you mean the ones that were all around the building?
yes.
Yeah, that was okay.
I'm assuming they were to keep the demons out. Oh, wait. Okay, maybe I don't want those my vehicles. I don't know. I have a bike that something is wrong with. Seems to have a mind of its own sometimes.
Yeah. A lot of the cars in the city are possessed or haunted.
Yeah. One of my sedans is too, and then I have another sedan that seems to be great. Never give me any trouble. Runs fine.
Hmm?
I drive all the way around the island and not even get scratched. Yeah, most of the time. Except that piece of shit carbon that I'm gonna sell as soon as I get another motorcycle. Or maybe I won't even sell, just toss it in the freaking canal. Save a poor soul. Oh. Actually,
Interesting.
well, no, the Asia sucks really bad. That was the car I was saying was also needed to protect some talisman. What is... Oh, one sec. I forgot the name of my other car. Yeah, but I only got it for a brand, so it wasn't that bad. Intruder.
Yes, but also
That's what I
no.
have. I kind of like. And you laughed at it, so that makes me feel wonderful.
I don't think
Yeah,
I know
I
which one the
got,
intruder
I think,
is.
the best legal engine upgrade. I've got armor. I think I need to work on transmission and brakes still. But yeah, I plan on keeping that as my No, yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of
Oh,
Dacia
yeah.
and switch back. And it was my first day. I need wheels, and it was only 1,000.
All right. I'm getting tired, so I think I might actually go sleep on the couch because I don't think I want to drive back to the apartment.
Okay.
Yeah, we need to head out as well.
Well, good night, April. It was nice to actually spend some time with you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, Stu, Mary.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Maybe next time not at Pillbox.
Yeah, I missed the note before that. I assume you're going to bed too, Coach. So, good night. I hope you feel better.
Night, Coach.
Good night.
Remember, no talking for 24 hours.
He tried doing that. He was making noise, and I had to tell him to stop doing that because that means he's moving his jaw.
At least wait 12 hours before you start, like, moaning or anything.
We'll come
Like
up with
you can ignore doctors half the time.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
Alright, see you later.
Night. Don't you snitch me. It's not my fault you don't listen to orders. Oh my god. No. Yeah, and I'll snitch on you again. That's what you get for not listening to me. So you can goddamn it all you want to. Threats. Okay. I love you too, and we have yet to tell everyone that we're re-engaged. Yeah. I guess that no, we're not telling them now. They can wait another day. Yeah, it's it's been. All right. We'll get some rest. I know it's going to be a little bit hard having a sore jaw and everything, but try your best. I presume that's supposed to be a kiss. Okay. You be careful while sleeping tonight, all right? We'll take you to pillbox when we get up so we can have them check everything and hopefully everything will be good. Because I'm sure the tsunami waters will help, but they'll have to remove all the wiring so you can talk again. I mean, if you get up earlier than me, then go ahead and do so so you don't have to wait on me because I know my sleep, excuse me, my sleep has been horrible lately. Um, but I know, but still, if you're able to get it taken care of earlier so you don't have to wait so long, go ahead and do so. I may end up waking up late, just with the depression and everything. It's just causing me to want to sleep a lot. Oh, God. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down and go to bed. Good night. I love you. And that's going to be it for tonight because I am getting tired and I've had to be up since like 6 o'clock in the morning. So, and it's 2. So, 20 hours. I need some sleep. Mm. So, we will pick it up back tomorrow. I plan to stream once again. Um, the best way to keep an eye on what I'm doing is to follow my Discord, and I will go ahead and oops, that's not what I meant to do. How about let's not typo? Uh, there's the link. It's also in my about section of my Twitch. But you can follow me on Discord, and from there I make my announcements. So if I decide I'm not streaming that day and I'm deciding to record, or if I'm not doing either and I'm just taking the day off, you'll be made aware. Also, it'll let you know of things like yesterday. Since I don't normally stream on Thursdays, I did an actual recording yesterday because it was Alex and Callie's wedding. So I did the recording and I'm going to put that up. So it should be available to view on my YouTube channel tomorrow. So also if you haven't subscribed to YouTube, go ahead and do that because it'll have all the past VODs on there, including the recordings of the times that I do record, but I just don't stream. So there are a few on there that people have not seen because I wasn't streaming. So go ahead and do that. But until then, just take care of yourselves, get some rest, make sure you're fed and watered, and we will come back tomorrow. I should be starting around 3. I will probably be on Fiona just because I do have second day of training, of academy training. So I will probably be on Fiona for most of the day, kind of like tonight, and then maybe switch over to April. If not, I will probably dedicate Sunday mostly to April and a little bit of Fiona. We will see. It depends. Like I said, Discord. Follow it and you'll get the latest updates of what's going on. So, because it also has links to when my YouTube videos go up and also when I go live for Twitch. So, yeah, go ahead and follow that and follow my YouTube. And if you're not if you're not subscribed, you can subscribe. But if you're not following, you can follow. It doesn't cost anything to follow. But anyways, until then, I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.